हे गाइस वेलकम बैक एंड इसी के साथ आप सबका स्वागत है कैप्टन साइड सीजन 3 शोडाउन में डे 2 ऑफ क्वार्टर फाइनल्स। यहाँ पे ऑलरेडी टॉप 8 टीम से दो टीम्स हो चुकी है बाहर एंड दो टीम्स जा चुकी है सेमीफाइनल्स एंड दिस टाइम इज द अदर रिमेनिंग टू गेम्स। यहाँ पे बाकी चार टीम्स में से आज का ये पहला मैचअप होने वाला है डाइवर्सिटी वर्सेस मोगो। बट बिफोर दैट लेट मी इंट्रोड्यूस टू माय फेलो कास्टर एंड आई एम टुडे जॉइंड बाय कोलिस्टा।
हेलो वेलकन। मुझे बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है कि इतने दिन बाद मैं थोड़ा कास्टिंग कर रहा हूँ। तो वेलकन जैसे बहुत अच्छे कास्टर के साथ मेरे को मौका मिल रहा है, मुझे बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है ये देख के। और आज जैसा कि वेलकन ने अभी बोला कि हम लोग तो बहुत अच्छे टीम्स के मैच देखने वाले हैं। एक है मोगो ई स्पोर्ट्स और दूसरा है डाइवर्सिटी ई स्पोर्ट्स। दोनों टीम्स बहुत ही स्ट्रॉन्ग टीम्स है। और आई थिंक बोथ मी एंड वेलकन आर वेरी मच इंटरेस्टेड इन नोइंग एंड वेरी मच हाइप्ड ऑन नोइंग दैट हु विल टेक द प्राइज एंड गो टू द सेमीफाइनल्स।
Yes, and because of that, if you don't know, at least whichever team wins at this stage of the game will be walking away with at least minimum जो भी है, at least some part of the prize pool because the prize pool is been divided among the top four teams. So whoever wins the quarterfinals will be going into the semifinals and they will be, a part of the prize pool. So this is one of the most important games because from here it decides either you are going home empty-handed or you are gonna win something. So let's move on to the agent select and let's see which agents are gonna be picked.
Valkan, what do you think about Batman and Anti-Venom going for Jet and Chamber? और इधर हमने विक्टिम को देख रहे हैं कि विक्टिम ने गेको लॉक कर दिया है, which is a very interesting
I
pick.
I would like to ask, leave everything. Is Shadow for real or is just trolling? Are we gonna see Clove for the first time? Because we all know Shadow, he's the main duelist for their team. So is he trolling by showing us the Clove or is he really gonna go for that? And like I said, Antivenom was just trolling as well. He went for that Sova. Brave यहाँ पे KJ
और
खेलेंगे.
शैडो इधर वापस अपना जेट में शिफ्ट करते हुए ये दिखाते हुए कि at the end of the day he is the main duelist of his team.
Yep, it's gonna be fun to watch. Batman versus Shadow
And it
is
looks like
gonna
a
be.
mirror comp right here, where both the teams have similar comps. So this is going to be a very interesting matchup. We are going to watch the same compositions against each other. लेकिन उनका स्ट्रेटेजी, उनका क्या खेलते, किस तरह खेलते, उनमें हम लोग को डिफरेंस हम लोग देखा देखा जाएगा.
Yes, you are right. And it's gonna be like you said, a mirror comp. It's gonna come down to the differentiate between both the teams and the aim devs. Because the util on the both side is gonna be same. So it's not gonna be util dev, it's gonna be how the players use that utility and their aim in the following game. Because it's gonna be fun.
Who do you think is the better team right here as we play right now? Who do you
Uh
think has the bigger chance to win this game?
both the teams are good, but seeing like we have seen Shadow, his aim is crispy, and especially when a young lad who is just in his prime, starting out the game, who is below 18, and crisp with his aim. Shadow is one of those duelists. We have seen other duelists in pro scenes as well. We have seen Vanka and other players who are are skilled, just pure aim, that mechanically gifted. And so Shadow is gonna be a pro, the most one to watch for this game. And also with that young gun, we have the He-Man with his most experience he have in the T1 community. So let's see how he's gonna be experienced and young cracked game together in a team.
Anyway, कोई बात, let's अभी देखते हैं क्या होता है इधर गेम पे, and we can see Diversity are going to go for the attack. And MGO, they have a very interesting composition set right here with no one set up on B. Or Gecko mid pe there, he's probably playing on the Killjoy turret. And Viper towards ACT, I think, okay, the team MGO's Viper is trolling. Okay, they're just trolling around because it's paused right now. And we're gonna be waiting for a bit. This is a very interesting composition so far, and I'm very, very looking forward to this game. And I can't wait for it to begin. What about you, Valkan?
Yes, you're right. It's going to be a little technical pause, and players will be joining and making a party. So let's see. Until then, what do you think? How do you think about Gecko in this lineup? After especially watching the VCT Madrid, the Gecko has been coming to meta for long.
I mean, I was expecting something more of a KO, but like I think Gecko is also pretty insane.
Okay,
And
so game is
let's
resuming.
see, let's see who can play the better Gecko here. And here we go, the game starts. Kami with his normal lurk orb over here. And हम देख सकते हैं कि इधर शैडो फाइट लेते हुए शैडो और बैटमैन का थोड़ा फाइटिंग हुआ इधर दोनों शेरिफ लेके एक दूसरे को मारते हुए लेकिन शैडो ने डैमेज तो दिया है बैटमैन को और बैटमैन वापस ऊपर आते हुए लेकिन बैटमैन को पता नहीं शैडो ऊपर है और पांडा ने शैडो को निकाल अरे पांडा ने जन को निकाल लिया एंड
Uh, we can see a nice setup from the side of diversity. आप देख सकते हो already Shadow has been posted into the nest and he is watching out somebody coming close. Victim इसी के साथ आएंगे. Was collecting the oil, but that flick onto the Shadow was able to punish him, and Shadow was just able to hit a body shot victim. Oh my god, that crazy flick coming up, and it's gonna be a 4v4 scenario. Both jets from both the sides are being down right now, and the Gecko will come down. Wingman will be coming down. Kami and Brave will take
ब्रेव ने दो लोग को उधर निकालते हुए हीमैन को और पांडा को क्या इधर सासमी कुछ चेंज कर सकते हैं और विक्टिम अभी सासमी को निकालते हुए कि 1v3 सिचुएशन कामी के लिए और बहुत अनफॉर्चुनेट बहुत अच्छा खेल लिया है मोगो स्पोर्ट्स ने इधर दे हैव गॉट लाइक वेरी ब्यूटीफुल होल्ड एब्सोल्युटली कुछ कर ही नहीं सकते थे इधर
अमेजिंग राउंड कमिंग अप फ्रॉम द साइड बहुत ही अच्छी तरीके से वहां पे एक हमें डिफेंस राउंड देखने मिला है मोगो स्पोर्ट्स की तरफ से एक बहुत ही बेहतरीन राउंड जिस तरीके से उन्होंने अपनी यूटिलिटी यूज की एंड दैट फर्स्ट frag onto diversity shadow was so important because वहाँ पे जो numbers advantage उन्होंने loss किया था उसको equalize किया and was able to come back into the fight because of that क्योंकि एक 5v3 scenario के बदले they were able to make it a 4v4 and they just played it and won the round.
जी हाँ वेलकन और इधर हम लोग देख सकते हैं डाई बी के साइड का हिट करते हुए और ए पे अभी भी मोको के दो प्लेयर्स बैठे हैं एंड प्लांट डिनाई करने का ट्राई करेंगे ब्रेव लेकिन नहीं हो पाएगा विंगमैन विल गेट द प्लांट ऑन टाइम
Yes, it's gonna be an equal round, yeah. We can see the team of diversity were trying to play for the post man and they just wanted the threat because it was an eco round but still we can see that Chair is coming in hand with the
victim almost got the defuse but last second उनको deny कर दिया वाइपर वापस बैठ गया अंदर खेलने में और what he didn't get the defuse yet it's a 1v1 situation for He-Man and a Demon Batman oh my god that's such a good shot by He-Man the plant was it was almost a defuse and DIE got their eco round.
Let your senses come alive.
Amazing eco round coming up from the side of diversity. That plant with that wingman was able to get it down and वहाँ पे उनको destroy नहीं किया गया था and because plant was down, Mogo Esports वहाँ पे मुश्किल में आ चुकी थी because they had to get that diffusal down. It was just by second wingman was able to get that diffusal almost down but वहाँ पे उनको सही टाइम पे डिस्ट्रॉय किया गया था एंड उसी के चलते डाइवर्सिटी वाज एबल टू क्लच दिस राउंड इन एन इको शेरिफ राउंड एंड जो स्कोर लाइन 0-1 हुई थी उसको यहाँ पे इक्वलाइज करके 1-1 में कन्वर्ट करते हुए सो व्हाट डू यू थिंक अभी किस तरीके से राउंड जा सकते हैं क्या मोगो को यहाँ पे एक सेफ राउंड की तरफ हमें देखने मिलेगा एंड विल दे बी एबल टू कन्वर्ट दिस सेफ राउंड like diversity did?
I mean to be honest both Mogo Esports and Diversity Esports are very strong teams and if Diversity can get an eco of Mogo then Mogo can also get an eco of Diversity right now we'll have to see Mogo go for the eco because they just lost the second round after winning the first so this is going to be a very interesting round for us let's see if Diversity can take control by turning this over
ओके यस एक टेक्निकल पॉज थोड़ा आता हुआ जो वाइपर है मोगो के साइड से वो यहाँ पे थोड़े से डिस्कनेक्ट होते हुए एंड वी कैन सी देखते किस तरीके से प्लेयर्स यहाँ पे उस टाइम का इस्तेमाल करेंगे बिकॉज दे नीड टू कम अप विद अ प्लान क्योंकि विनिंग अ बाय राउंड दे हैड गार्डियंस बुलडॉग्स from their side a marshal on Batman as well and they still weren't able to turn that round in their favor and Diversity was able to clutch that round with just sheriffs in their hand and एक amazing round उनकी तरफ से आते हुए and like we said it's a fight between two great amazing teams So whoever's gonna go home and which team is gonna go to the semi-finals into the top 4 of Captain Side Season 3 Showdown. By the way, guys, जब तक break चली है, why don't you just go out from the full screen? I know you are enjoying the game in a full screen mode. Just go out, check if you have subscribed or not. If not, just subscribe and like the stream as well.
We are on 399 subscribers, Welcome.
Yeah, just one away for 400, guys. And also, if you don't know, Captain Side is always just around the corner with another giveaway. Don't know if it could be this stream if you hit 400. We never know.
Okay, the round resumes with He-Man rolling towards the B side. We have Sasmi lurking up towards A, but all other type players are going towards B. And Panda एक flash करते हुए हमारे Shadow ने yellow का पूरा control लेके रखा है. And now Panda will try to plant. Sasmi gets a break by lurking, and both of them got bricks and mid. Kami and Sasmi covering up mid completely. Welkin, what do you think about this round so far?
Oh my god, it was a clean, flawless round coming up from the side of Die, but Victim in the mid was able to get 2 weapons down with his Sheriff, 2 clean headshots coming down, and was able to bring people from the side of Diversity, which was Sasmi and He-Man. उन दोनों को वहाँ पे down कर पाए and was able to get 2 weapons down. Maybe he could have saved that weapon because इनका eco था. He went in. अगर और इकोनॉमी वो डैमेज वहाँ पे दे सकते हैं, बट पांडा कमिंग आउट गेटिंग हिज काउंटर पार्ट डाउन एंड डिफ करेंगे एक गेको पे. एंड इसी के साथ सेकंड राउंड आता हुआ डाइवर्सिटी के लिए एक क्लीन इजी राउंड. हालांकि 2 वेपन्स उन्होंने वहाँ पे लॉन्च जरूर की, बट एक स्टिल क्लीन इजी राउंड से आता हुआ. एंड वी कैन सी अ चेंज कमिंग अप फ्रॉम द साइड ऑफ अटैकर्स. ए साइड पे यहाँ पे जाने की कोशिश करेंगे एंड एक फुल फायरमैन हमें देखने मिलता हुआ टुवर्ड्स द ए साइड. बट एक अच्छी रीड हमें देखने मिल रही है. बैटमैन की तरफ से हमें एक फ्रंट पुश देखने मिल सकता है टुवर्ड्स द नेस्ट. ही इज गोना गो फॉर दैट, बट दैट डिजी वाज ऑन पॉइंट. पांडा हैज स्पॉटेड हिम एंड डीमन बैटमैन का वहां पे डैश एक्टिवेटेड था, सो उसी के चलते ही वाज एबल टू डैश बैक टू सेफ्टी विदाउट टेकिंग एनी डैमेज. व्हाट डू यू थिंक, हु इज गोना गेट द फर्स्ट ब्लड इन दिस फाइट?
This is a very good question. Right now, we can see Batman playing a very cheeky angle, and it's probable that he'll get the first blood. और Batman एक angle लेने का try करते हुए, कोई अभी तक उनके crosshair पे आया है नहीं. और He-Man इधर drone कर with a beautiful recon to ensure that die वाला आराम से घुस ना सके.
But the trades coming up from both the sides are amazing. Momo with those 2 frags after that. Momo finally getting their full buy round in their conversion, and the 2-2 scoreline is here. They were able to play a full buy round for both the sides, and Mogo Esports did not disappoint us this time. They did not let the lead go in big, and जो एक 1-3 का स्कोर लाइन वहाँ पे बन सकता था उसको डिनाई किया गया. एंड 2-2 के इक्वलाइज स्कोर लाइन के साथ हम बढ़ेंगे राउंड नंबर 5 में. आपको क्या लगता है, क्या ये राउंड अब इस स्टार्ट के बाद who's gonna take the lead after this round? Because somebody else.
That's a very good question, but here we can see Mogo pushing up this side and immediately Sasmi down करते हुए Mogo के jet को. And I think Mogo Esports are confused कि इधर करे क्या, and they're still holding their ground. And a beautiful kill on Sasmi. और He-Man उनका टीम देने का ट्राई करते हुए, लेकिन नहीं, He-Man भी पिल जाएंगे उधर. और 2 पिक्स निकालने के बाद बैक करते हुए भाई अच्छे से वाइपर ने बेट कर दिया है विक्टिम के लिए. अभी एंटी वेनम आराम देखते हुए कि क्या कर सकते हैं वो. He's trying to take long in, trying to bait for anti venom as much as he can. वेव का पोजीशन नहीं पता है किसको. वेव ब्लाइंड तो होंगे लेकिन, and he'll be leaving the position because of Panda's flash. He'll try to take the A control completely. Welcome, do you think this post plant is possible with Viper coming up and helping them? It's a 3v4 post plant for Mogo Esports.
No, Mogo Esports can easily win this post plant because we can see 2 people lurking together, coming down for that A, and they are playing for that bench. Diversity यहाँ पे दिक्कत पा सकती है if they are not aware of that backstab, because it's not just, it's 2 people. They have been spotted. Victim will get one more. Viper gets the third.
What a beautiful flank by both of them. Anti-Venom getting one and Victim. Oh my
But
god, Shadow! And Shadow, can he clutch this round? Brave trying to stick it in. But he cannot because Shadow is right there. What a beautiful clutch. Something no one would have expected. The star player of Diversity Esports. What a beautiful clutch. 1v3. Stunning everyone right there. What do you think about that, Welcome?
Listen, I just said in the start of the game, Shadow is gonna be the key player for this game because the cracked aim this young lad has is amazing. We saw it was a 3v3 scenario. Both the teammates he had were lost, and he was able to convert that 1v3 in his favor with those crispy headshots, and it was a phantom in his hand. We can see Batman sticking up at top, getting his ult.
Yes.
Okay, इसी के साथ यहाँ पे Shadow is gonna be an enemy battle movement because both the jets will be playing on their blade storms. We can see the knives coming up from both the side, but attackers की तरफ से Slasmy की तरफ से यहाँ पे लॉकडाउन का इस्तेमाल किया जाएगा, साइड को यहाँ पे पूरा खाली किया जाएगा, एंड डाई Shadow की तरफ से एक बहुत ही अच्छा ड्राफ्ट, taking that extra flight by using that 410 की एक अच्छी खासी स्टोरी. देखते इसी के साथ विंगमैन को भेजने की कोशिश करेंगे. And Shadow taking those first fights. यहाँ पे enemy battle हमें देखने मिली, and Shadow will be winning that fight. And He-Man इसी के साथ victim को भी knock off कर देंगे. इसी के साथ it's just Brave in the end will he be able to take one down. Shadow को यहाँ down किया, Salmi को भी यहाँ down करते हुए Brave की तरफ से हमें एक बहुत ही अच्छा aim dominance देखने मिलता हुआ, एक double peek आता हुआ He-Man and Kami की तरफ से. एक गलती यहाँ पे He-Man की तरफ से अपने टीममेट को यहाँ पे छोड़ दिया था एक 1v1 सिनेरियो में, and he died, but that shock dart was still on point, so he was able to take that trade even though he was not peeking him.
Gee, Valkan, it was pretty amazing. That shock dart was absolutely perfect. Like, he probably has a lot of geometrical sense to hit that shock dart, right? Valkan, hello?
Yeah.
I was very worried when the Killjoy got a kill on Shadow, but like He-Man was very good on coming up with that shock dart.
Yes, obviously वहाँ पे अगर वो साथ पीक लेते तो शायद वाइपर जो कि कामी थे वो मरते नहीं, but yeah, he was able to get the trade with one way or another. If it was not the gun, it was the shock dart. एक बहुत ही अच्छा राउंड हमें डाई की तरफ से देखने मिला है. जो लीड थी एक ऑलमोस्ट कन्वर्जन रेट पे यहाँ पे वापस से इक्वलाइजर की तरफ बढ़ सकता था, but डाई was able to stop that equalizer finally, and they will be moving on to and lead finally for the first time. यहाँ पे एक 2 round leads हमें गेम में देखने मिलती हुई. After 6 rounds, this is the first time when both the teams, if any team is on 2 rounds lead.
That's true. And I hope Mogo can change that right here, right now, by getting a round against Diversity Esports to make it as close as possible.
Scanning ahead.
He-Man इसी के साथ एक recon का इस्तेमाल करेंगे to pick anybody who is coming off. Shadow इसी के साथ स्पॉट करने की कोशिश, बट एक बहुत ही अच्छा अटैक कमिंग अप ऑन द साइड ऑफ He-Man. ड्रोन की तरफ से डैश करते हुए जेट को वहां पे अटैक करते हुए, बट Shadow, nobody expected that dash. Shadow was able to take Victim down, but Brave was able to take that trade and was able to take that fight in their favor. And Anti-Venom Kami को वहां पे finish off करेंगे with his Hunter's Fury. It's time for a 4v3 scenario. 2 people on the side of Mogo already low. लॉकडाउन का इस्तेमाल कर लिया गया है, बट आप देख सकते हो पांडा एंड वो यूज करेंगे ट्रैश का, बट उनको डिस्ट्रॉय कर लिया गया. Sasmi was able to take Brave down and detain हो सकते हैं पांडा, but no, he was able to get the other 2 people, and He-Man coming up in the end, taking Anti-Venom down, and 2-5 के स्कोर लाइन के साथ Diversity अपना डोमिनेशन यहाँ पे दिखाते हुए.
जी हाँ, वेलकम. डाइवर्सिटी बहुत ही स्ट्रॉन्ग लग रहे हैं अभी के लिए. स्टार्ट में थोड़ा सा लग रहा था कि मोगो स्पोर्ट्स का जो होल्ड था ए साइड की तरफ और बी साइड की तरफ बहुत स्ट्रॉन्ग लग रहा था, लेकिन अभी डाइवर्सिटी ने अपने इको जीतने के बाद सबको ये दिखा दिया, हारने के बाद सबको ये दिखा दिया है कि दे आर द वंस हु कैन एक्चुअली गेट ऑल द वे अराउंड.
Yes, we can see किस तरीके से यहाँ पे प्लेयर्स खेलेंगे. 5-2 का स्कोर लाइन आ चुका है. I guess बैट में यहाँ पे थोड़ा डीसी होते हुए, so we will see a technical pause coming up from the side of Mogo Esports. एक अच्छा स्कोर लाइन डाइवर्सिटी यहाँ पे बनाते हुए, and they would like to make it a dominant victory on the map of Icebox, क्योंकि एक अच्छा मैप हमें उनकी तरफ से ये देखने मिलता है जितना हमें पता है आइसबॉक्स इज देयर प्रेफर्ड मैप एंड दिस वाज द फर्स्ट पिक दे वेंट फॉर एंड ऑब्वियसली उनका पिक है इट्स अ बियो ट्री दे विल बी एबल टू गेट द मैप इजीली बट क्या यहाँ पे मोगो फाइट बैक कर पाएगी एंड व्हाट्स गोना बी द एंट्रेंस व्हाट्स द प्रेडिक्शन फॉर दिस मैप
Okay, I mean, so far, looking at how amazing Diversity has been playing on attack, I think Diversity can go all the way, but you never know, comebacks happen, and Mogo Esports are also a very good team. I am expecting a lot more from them.
Yes, it's gonna be fun to watch. Both the teams at the same com, so we can just see the util difference coming up from both the sides. जिस तरीके से यहाँ पे विंगमैन एंड डीसी को इस्तेमाल किया जाए उसमें भी हमें यहाँ पे दिखता हुआ बट विक्टिम ऑन द अदर हैंड इज प्लेइंग सो गुड ऑन हिज एम वहाँ पे उनकी तरफ से हमें जो शेरिफ्स एंड वैंडल्स के हेडशॉट देखने मिले थे वो एक अच्छी दिशा दिखाती है अगर यहाँ पे थोड़े से राउंड्स और निकाल देते हैं डिफेंस में मोगो स्पोर्ट्स बिकॉज आइस बॉक्स इज वन ऑफ दोज मैप इट्स मेड फॉर कमबैक्स नो मैटर द स्कोर a comeback is always possible on a map like Icebox.
And Diversity is taking control of A, slowly, bit by bit, taking control of A main. But Batman will be peeking, and Panda gets a beautiful shot. He was preventing another peek from Batman over there. And
Yes,
trying to look for one. किसी को भी अगर मिल जाए तो बहुत अच्छा है. पांडा को निकालने का ट्राई करेंगे. And उनको पता है शैडो किधर है, उनको पता है पांडा किधर है. लेकिन पूरा Diversity, they're leaving A, they're going towards B. And Mogo are starting to realize what's happening.
A beautiful angle
what a
hold.
pick!
Spike down
What a
B.
pick on He-Man! And now they're 100% aware कि Diversity B ही hit करने वाले हैं. ये सास भी अब start करने की ट्राई करेंगे. Spam में मार दिया एक और बार. Mogo Esports.
Amazing picks coming up from the side of Mogo. Viper वहाँ पे अपना जो anchor hold का रोल है वो बहुत ही अच्छे से अदा करते हुए Panda was finally able to take him down but Brave आएंगे and will be able to take a trade on to Shadow
30 seconds
and जो
left.
numbers advantage यहाँ पे उन्होंने बनाया था Mogo Esports उसको रखेगी अपने फेवर में एक 3-2 score line के साथ plays advantage यहाँ पे and Panda is trying to walk in anti-venom को यहाँ पे off guard pकड़ा गया है it's a goal A for him and Kami will be coming up stealing that ace because वहाँ पे cover देना जरूरी था and Panda was taking the plant एक 4 के आता हुआ Panda के लिए unfortunate no ace for him but एक बहुत ही प्यारा राउंड से आता हुआ 6-2 का स्कोर लाइन
हमेशा मैटर करता है कि आप राउंड जीतो ना कि अपना एस और वही डाइवर्सिटी ने वही आप इधर दर्शाते हुए एंड this is what an amazing 4K by Panda.
I would say
for a moment we thought that Mogo Esports are gonna get this round, but Panda proved them wrong. He proved us wrong and everyone else by winning his team the round.
yeah right you are right the round wins is necessary but
what a shot by Panda ko nikalte hue the one who was the MVP of the last round is down already. Can the operator get another pick? Can Batman get another pick? And yes! But Shadow will be immediately trading He-Man, but Mogo, brave, he'll be trading
Last player
Shadow. And
standing.
oh my, he gets this another
Spike
pick from the
down
same
A.
angle. क्या hold किया है दोनों ने मिलके? Oh, and then once again 3 kills एक ही जगह से, एक ही एरिया से. उन लोग आई थिंक डाइवर्सिटी को लगा होगा कि अभी तक उतर चुके होंगे लेकिन नहीं उन्होंने वही होल्ड किया एंड एक करके तीनों को निकाला है. व्हाट डू यू थिंक अबाउट दिस वेलकन? क्या लगता है आपको?
It's amazing round coming up from their side. Especially they needed this round क्योंकि अगर ये round मोगो esports निकाल नहीं पाती तो जो उनकी इकोनॉमी थी वो यहाँ पे बहुत ही ज़्यादा खराब हो जाती and they would have been forced onto another eco and वो यहाँ पे हमें score line पे दिख सकता था. It would have been one more round for them. तो for diversity it could have been 8 for them. So it's a 3-6. It's still doable for the side of Mogo esports. If they win this round, they will be able to win. Maybe a 6-6. That's the max they can get at the moment. But they will be hoping to get at least 2 more rounds for their side. And a draft करने की कोशिश एक अच्छा successful draft. Dodging that trash and इसी के साथ साइड के अंदर घुसने की कोशिश करेंगे. शैडो यहाँ पे डिके होके बॉली में थोड़ा सा नैनोसॉर्म पे अटकेंगे. ब्रेव की तरफ से आता हुआ एक बहुत ही ज्यादा प्यारा पिक और एबल टू टेक शैडो डाउन बट विक्टिम पे होगी हंटर्स फ्यूरी कनेक्ट टीमैन को मिलता हुआ एक बहुत ही इंपॉर्टेंट
One
पिक।
enemy
इट्स डाउन टू अ
remaining.
3v2। हटा दीजिए वो बात, आती हुई 3v2 को कन्वर्ट करते हुए 2v1 में हीमैन की तरफ से एक बहुत ही अच्छा गार्डियन का हेडशॉट लगता हुआ, एंड हीमैन इन अ 1v2 सिनेरियो विद अ स्पाइक अवेलेबल टू हिम। बट एक बहुत ही अच्छा चॉइस यहाँ पे लिया गया है मोगो की तरफ से। बोथ द प्लेयर्स वर स्पॉटेड इनसाइड द साइड, तो दे जस्ट लेफ्ट साइड मिड के थ्रू एक बैक स्टैप की तरफ आते हुए हीमैन को यहाँ पे आइसोलेट करने की कोशिश, उनको पकड़ना चाहते हैं ऑफ गार्ड पे। हीमैन ने यहाँ पे एक
30
फेक टैप
seconds
जरूर
left.
दिया है बिकॉज ही इज कंसर्न्ड वेयर द प्लेयर्स आर, बिकॉज ही नोज they are not into the site. He has cleared every possible angle there is. He has 8 bullets left. Both the players are waiting for him. क्या हीमैन यही प्लांट लेंगे? Because it's too late for him to rotate towards B now. It's just too late.
Scanning ahead.
व्हील का इस्तेमाल किया
10
जाएगा,
seconds
रिकॉर्ड डाट का इस्तेमाल करेंगे। हीमैन यहाँ पे ले लेंगे प्लांट को स्टेक। ब्रेव यहाँ पे इसके साथ आगे जाते हुए स्पॉट यहाँ पे वाइपर हो चुकी है। हीमैन यहाँ पे एक बहुत ही अच्छा आइसोलेट करेंगे 1v1, बट वाइपर वाज एबल टू विन दैट फाइट एंड हीमैन को यहाँ पे पिक ऑफ कर लिया जाएगा। एक amazing round coming up from the side of Viper and it was much needed. He-Man did his best he could. एक convert किया 1v4 scenario को in a 1v1 but unfortunately was unable to win that fight.
और इधर थोड़ा बैड मैनेज हम लोग शायद देख रहे हैं।
So I guess because victim was disconnected, they were trying to buy as much time as possible for him to connect. And yes, we can see the pause coming up because victim की तरफ से हमें थोड़ा सा एक DC देखने मिलता हुआ from the side of Mogo Esports. दोनों teams के players को थोड़ा सा यहाँ पे bombs का issue आते हुए, तो they are starting बट पार्टी माइक उनका वहाँ पे ग्लिच होता हुआ we can see, and उसकी वजह से यहाँ पे जो pause time है वो यहाँ पे एक्टिवेट किया जाएगा।
That's absolutely right, Balkan. About the last round, what do you think? He-Man जिस तरह से वो एक पिक निकाल लिए थे किलजॉय पे और एक लास्ट में 1v1 था वाइपर के अगेंस्ट में, ऐसा लग रहा ही था कि शायद उधर वो क्लच कर देंगे, लेकिन वाइपर ने भी दिखा दिया कि he is not alone, he can also get the job done and he won that final aim duel.
Yes, you are right. 4-6 का स्कोर लाइन यहाँ पे ऑलरेडी बना चुके हैं, and they have forced the side of diversity onto an eco. They are playing on that deagles. 5 deagles हमें उनकी तरफ से देखने मिलेंगे एंड मोगो esports यहाँ पे they will be on a full buy. जैसे यहाँ पे ब्रेव कनेक्ट होते हैं we can see the players going for that full buy and let's see किस तरीके से यहाँ पे players खेल पाएंगे. It's a 4-6 score line and डाइवर्सिटी यहाँ पे 4 डीगल्स एंड शैडो यहाँ पे अपने ब्लेड स्टॉर्म के साथ खेलेंगे, तो इट्स स्टिल विनेबल फॉर देम बिकॉज व्हाट वी सॉ इन द सेकंड राउंड इट्स जस्ट अ कॉपी ऑफ दैट. फाइनली यहाँ पे डाइवर्सिटी फुल डीगल राउंड पे वापस इको राउंड खेलेगी, बट दे हैव देयर मेन shadow on that blade storm, so it's still a convertible round for them, but if they don't, Mogo Esports will be happy for that.
बिल्कुल सही है, and हम लोग अभी वेट ही कर रहे हैं for anti venom to come as soon as possible so we can start the game.
Okay, so Brief has connected finally, and we will be starting the round soon. देखते हैं 4-6 का स्कोर लाइन यहाँ पे हो चुका है. इट्स 4-6 स्कोर एट द मोमेंट. It's 4-6. So एक technical issue आता हुआ. It's round number 11 right now, and we can see we are waiting for the round to begin. Okay, so this time the Mogo Esports are here. They are all ready, but diversity की तरफ से एक technical pause आता हुआ. Both teams gets 10 minutes of technical pause for each sides obviously, but unfortunately जैसे ही Mogo का यहाँ पे सही होता हुआ, diversity का at the same exact moment यहाँ पे issue आते हुए दिक्कतें हमें दोनों साइड से यहाँ पे देखने मिलती हुई. देखते हैं कितने जल्दी यहाँ पे इस issue solve हो, so we can move on to the next round. What do you think by looking at the stats right now? Who is playing? What do you think about Brave on
I
that
mean,
KJ?
Brave has been holding the A side so well. It's actually amazing. He always finds a couple of picks every time they try to hit A.
Yes, amazing. And we can see he is the guy with the more than double. He has a KDA of more than 2. Even when he is down 4-6, he has 2 rounds less than his opponent and still has a KDA of 2.0. He is just single handedly carrying his entire team on his shoulders right now. A 16-7 frags coming out from the side of a KJ, but that just shows how beautifully a Sentinel should play, and he is displaying that.
That's right. That's right. And I can't wait for the game to begin. It's 4-6 right now. I simply cannot wait to see how amazing, how close this game can get.
Yes, we are just waiting for the one player, and जैसे वो आते हैं, we will start the game as soon as possible. Uh, let's see the score. 4-6 यहाँ पे आ चुके हैं. And क्या लगता है आपको? Who's gonna get this round now?
I mean, looking at the buys, it's probably in the favor of Mogo Esports, but Diversity has gotten Eco off before, and I think they can get it again.
Yes, because it's not just Eco, they have Shadow on a full shield and Blade Storms.
Placing
So yeah,
swarm
it's
grenade.
obviously a doable round for from their side. देखते हैं किस तरीके से यहाँ पे प्लेयर्स खेलेंगे और ऑब्वियसली इट्स नॉट जस्ट अस यहाँ प्लेयर्स को भी यहाँ पे जो एंक्शियस यहाँ पे थोड़े होंगे ऑब्वियसली एंड जो एक मोमेंटम होता है जो मोगो स्पोर्ट्स थोड़ा सा लाई थी एंड दे वर एबल टू विन 2 राउंड्स बैक टू बैक वो यहाँ पे उनको थोड़ी सी दिक्कतों में ला सकता है because that momentum shift is so much important. Doesn't matter how you are playing, if you get the momentum, no matter how much round difference is there, if you get that momentum and you are able to shut the opponents down and able to win those rounds back to back, you can still make a comeback from any score possible, because we know the iconic comeback on the this map from the side of Fnatic against the world champions Loud at that time.
Are we talking about the 11-2 comeback?
Yeah, the infamous Legendary comeback. So that's why, and we have seen so many players in even in compy or competitive. Icebox has been one of the worst map to play in because the comebacks over here are brutal.
We can see Kami trying to he's practicing his tracking and aiming.
So switch to beard back.
And well,
So guys,
out of my way.
back. Let's go.
yes, the technical issues have been finally solved, and we can finally get into the 11th round of the game. 4-6 के स्कोर लाइन के साथ 10 राउंड तो यहाँ पे खत्म हो चुके हैं, and Team Ogo Esports will be trying to get that 11th round and the 5th win for their half.
Before the round even
Viper has
started,
spotted He-Man! Oh my god, this guy just comes in through the Viper smokes, one taps him, and Shadow, we can see him getting the first pick as well with a great storm. And one more coming up from him. It's a 2v2 scenario. The operator coming up from the side of Shadow this time
enemy
and was
remaining.
able to get the third for
Spike
him.
planted.
It's Victim gets the pick onto Shadow. It's a 1v1 scenario. It's Sasmi versus Victim. Let's see how it's gonna go, because Victim has a Phantom in his hand with a full 150 HP, and we can see Sasmi on a half shield with a Sheriff. Will he be able to hit a 159? Or is he gonna regret with a 145? Let's see, because Wally यहाँ पे nano storms है, and it will destroy the wingman, and the half plant is not even started, and we can see Sasmi turning on the second molly as well, and alarm bot पे यहाँ पे spot होते ही spot हो चुके हैं, and Sasmi will be playing on the time, and that crispy headshot coming up, a thrifty for Diversity, 7th round for them. Amazing
Last
round
round in
coming
the
up
half.
for their side.
And Diversity एक और इको निकालते हुए उन्होंने हमें 2 बार रॉन्ग प्रूव किया है अपना इको निकालते हुए. Welcome. What do you think about this? 2 thrifties for Diversity in this round, in this game.
Yes, and we can see the game plan coming up, because both the time Diversity was able to clutch that round in the side of the eco onto the B side. Mute. Both the teams are having 3 minutes of tech pause remaining for both the teams now.
मेरा कैमरा बंद है. Completely forgot. Give me a sec. एक कास्टर देके स्विच कोई भी नया को ना.
We can see the last round before the half. Let's क्या Diversity यहाँ पे इसको एक अच्छी खासी lead maintain रख पाएंगे? Will they be able to make it a 8-4 score line and make it a double round difference, or it's gonna be a 5-7 and just a 2 round difference? That depends on how Mogo Esports will be able to play this round. Victim and Batman का यहाँ पे इंतजार किया जा रहा है. Batman was able to join up, and Victim इसी के साथ यहाँ पे अभी भी DC रहे. The team will be waiting on to him. He has been hitting those shots, and the team needs him in this final round of the half. It's gonna be an amazing round coming up. A lot of delay has been come over here right now. बहुत ही थोड़ी सी दिक्कतें हमें टेक्निकल इश्यूज यहाँ पे देखने मिल रहे हैं, बिकॉज जितना हमें सुनने में आया, बिकॉज टेक्निकल इश्यूज चल रहे थे. सो वी आस्क्ड अराउंड, एंड बोथ द टीम्स आर प्लेइंग फ्रॉम कैफेज, एंड कैफे पे यहाँ पे खेलने की वजह से थोड़ी सी ऑडियो डिफिकल्टीज एंड लैग के वजह से, पिंग इश्यूज की वजह से थोड़ा यहाँ पे दिक्कतें आती हुई दोनों टीम्स की तरफ. देखते हैं किस तरीके से यहाँ पे प्लेयर्स खेल पाएंगे. 4-7 का स्कोर लाइन यहाँ पे जरूर बन चुका है. एक राउंड हमें यहाँ पे देखने मिला था आफ्टर द पॉज, बट वापस से पॉज आता हुआ. क्या यहाँ पे वो सही टाइम पे ज्वाइन कर पाएंगे? बिकॉज द टाइम फॉर देम इज गोना गो डाउन. विक्टिम नीड्स टू कम अप इन टाइम, बिकॉज लास्ट राउंड है. जो मनी भी ऐसा नहीं है कि वो सेव कर पाएंगे. द मनी इफ ही सेव्स, बिकॉज ही इज नॉट ऑन टाइम, विल बी जस्ट वैनिश. What do you think, Kalista? What's gonna happen in this round?
I agree with you. They both the teams उनको पूरा बाई करना पड़ेगा. जितना क्रेडिट्स है सारे यूज करने पड़ेंगे. The best यूज करना पड़ेगा, because after this round there are no more, like सब कुछ रीसेट होने वाला है. And this is going to be a very interesting last round, because this may just bring the momentum. It may just like show the momentum of both teams. कहाँ पे क्या कैसा चलता है. And we're finally back, Valkan. What do you think is going to be the fate of this last round?
Yes, देखते it's gonna be, I hope so, it's gonna be a 5-7. So it's gonna be a close second half for them as well. We can see drone coming up from the side of E-Man. The team is trying to end up B. Just Gecko lurking towards
Right
the A
here.
side.
I mean, I want to believe that Die is going towards B because they're scared of the Viper ult at A, and because of the fact that Brave has been shutting them down every single time. But here, Brave is ready with his ultimate, and as He-Man will try to get the plant, Brave is going to go with the ultimate up. They're just stalling for time.
Unluckily for
Look
them,
at Batman's position! Look at Batman's position! Can he get multiple? He gets He-Man!
Spike down.
Can he get more?
One enemy
No!
remaining.
Viper gets two of them! What a wrap-up! By Mogo Esports on Diversity! Completely reading them by the back of their mind! Shadow gets one, Shadow gets... He almost got another one, but Brave speaks the trade of his friend over there. What a round by Mogo
Switching
Esports. What are your
sides.
thoughts on this, Falcon?
yes, especially Panda getting picked off onto that mid costed them because he was watching that lurk coming up and Panda was taken down by Victim. The Gecko diff coming up from the side of Mogo Esports was able to take Panda down and उसी का इस्तेमाल करके जो Batman थे he just pushed down A because there was nobody else he could see and just pushed into their spawn and was waiting with that KJ ultimate जो Brave ने यहाँ पे लॉकडाउन इस्तेमाल किया था they were forced to push back and Shadow was the last man standing. He-Man को वहाँ पे pick off किया and उसके बाद जो Viper आए थे was able to pick two people down with a spray and Shadow was a solo man standing after that and he was only able to get one for his efforts. और इसी के साथ एक बी की तरफ एग्जीक्यूट हमें देखने मिलता हुआ फ्रॉम द साइड ऑफ मोगो ई स्पोर्ट्स पांडा यहाँ पे पीछे आ चुके हैं साइड पे यहाँ पे फॉल बैक करते हुए जैसे यहाँ पे इनपुट की तरफ से ली गई दे आर कमिंग बैक विगमैन का इस्तेमाल किया जाएगा टू गेट दैट प्लांट डाउन बट ब्रेव की तरफ से आएगा एक लर्क एंड वाज एबल टू pick off Shadow who was lurking towards the mid angle and इसी के साथ He-Man was able to no he was not Brave was able to take him down but Sazmi आएंगे उनका ट्रेड लेंगे Batman यहाँ पे Sazmi को फिनिश करते हुए but Kami यहाँ पे Batman को लेके जाएंगे Kami was able to get one more down but Victim आएंगे Panda को वापस से फिनिश करेंगे and will bring that 2v2 scenario into a 1v2 जहाँ पे Kami needs to clutch it for his team but Victim playing that perfect timing for that peak was able to take Kami down and a beautiful round coming for them after the pistol 6-7 के स्कोर लाइन बना के जो लीड थी उसको और भी कम करते हुए 5-7 की स्कोर लाइन को अपने फेवर में करते हुए
Brave has been pretty insane so far. जो दो पिक्स निकाले थे उन्होंने were so crucial for his team. Only to be shut down by Kami जिन्होंने बहुत बढ़िया 3 किल निकाले थे उधर but क्लच नहीं कर पाए क्योंकि मोगो स्पोर्ट्स का बहुत सुंदर एक क्रॉस एंगल था. क्या लगता है वेलकन ये राउंड पे हम एक देख सकते हैं क्या डाइवर्सिटी ई-स्पोर्ट्स कैन दे ब्रिंग अनदर इकोनॉमिक
Revealing area.
because we have seen them doing wonders with their shells and we just saw He-Man giving a wall back headshots but Shadow pushing down with just a ghost in his hand and was unable to get that bulldog. He tried his best to get that bulldog with the dash activate but was unable to pick those weapon क्योंकि वहाँ पे already low हो चुके थे and he knows how important numbers are. He does not matter if they have a gun or not but angle आप देख सकते हो कामी के द्वारा बहुत ही अच्छा एंगल था but he missed his shots and जो एक golden opportunity थी डाइवर्सिटी के पास to close off this round right there and then अगर वहाँ पे वो दो बंदों को एटलीस्ट आसानी से निकाल सकते थे because it took 3 shots of him for them to understand where the shots were coming from. क्या लगता है क्या इस साइड को ये होल्ड कर पाएंगे बिकॉज 40 सेकंड अभी भी है मोगो स्पोर्ट्स को क्या यहाँ से फॉल बैक करना चाहिए और देख राइट एंड कमिटिंग एंड मोगो इसी के साथ कामी को पिक ऑफ करेंगे वाइपर वहां पे मैन को फिनिश करेंगे एंड देखते मोगो स्पोर्ट्स वाज एबल टू कन्वर्ट दिस राउंड all because of that a small blunder Kami made अगर वहाँ पे वो अपने शॉट्स मिस नहीं करते and would have been able to pick that off and उसी blunder को देखते ही He-Man की तरफ से आता हुआ एक टाइम आउट बहुत गुस्सा होंगे He-Man यहाँ पे अपनी टीम से being that IHL in the team he will be very angry after seeing those shots coming up from his teammate because एक round they would have been converted easily अगर वहाँ पे कोई भी पिक मिला होता बट nonetheless it's just aim हल्का सा यहाँ पे लेफ्ट राइट हो गया एक छोटी सी गड़बड़ बट आप देख सकते हो इज दैट मच ऑफ अ डिफरेंस, क्योंकि वो टीम्स यहाँ पे इतनी अच्छी लेवल पे खेलते हुए कि एक स्मॉल ब्लंडर एंड टीम मोगो स्पोर्ट्स took the best opportunity for them.
I agree with you, Valken, but aim का issue हमेशा सबका होता ही रहता है. We all whiff like at times, so it's completely fine. लेकिन now He-Man has taken a time out because both the teams, they're going to be like this is going to be a buy round for Diversity, and Mogo Esports are going to have a bonus round. If Mogo Esports कहीं से भी ये round जीत जाते हैं, उनके पास जो momentum आएगा इस round के बाद, it will be completely insane and out of this world.
Yes, they need to win this bonus. They need to win this bonus if they are able, if they want to make any lead in front of this game. क्योंकि एक full buy round हमें देखने मिल रहा है Diversity की तरफ से, but they will be playing on a half shields for all of them. Rifles उनके पास जरूर होगी, but nobody from the team has a full buy shield. देखते हैं किस तरीके से यहाँ पे खेला जाएगा, क्योंकि we can see one Vandal coming up from the side of Brave, 2 Guardians, a Bulldog and Deagle, जो कि शेरिफ है यहाँ पे बैटमैन के हाथों में, जो सबसे फ्रंट लाइन पे घुस रहे हैं उन पे यहाँ पे वेपन की दिक्कत है. जेट यहाँ पे घुसने की कोशिश करते हुए विल बी एबल टू टेक हिम डाउन. रिवील तो बहुत अच्छा था, बट ही मैन वहाँ पे फिनिश करेंगे ब्रेव को. कामी को एक अच्छा पिक मिलता हुआ, बट बैटमैन यहाँ पे थोड़ी दिक्कतों में आ चुकी है. एंड लाइक वी सेड, इट्स जस्ट एक कभी कभार सब विफ करते हैं, एंड दैट्स व्हाट हैपेंड विद Batman at this moment, but Anti-Venom and Viper are trying their best to convert this round. They almost did, but Shadow coming up in clutch after all and taking those 2 frags in the end and was able to win that round for his team. एक 2v2 पे Panda was taking the spike and Shadow was able to win that fight solo. एक 1v2 fight उन्होंने वहाँ पे convert की and was able to get that round for Diversity. 7-8 के score line के साथ Team Diversity Esports will be leading again.
For a moment there, we thought that it's going to be a flawless for Diversity Esports, but Mogo Esports didn't give up. उन्होंने जो इतना suddenly out of nowhere जो 2 picks निकाले, round थोड़ी देर के लिए convert हो रहा था, लग रहा था, but नहीं, Diversity ने अपना जो buy round है उसमें पूरा round निकाल के ही रखा. उन्होंने Mogo को अपना bonus जीतने नहीं दिया, और हम यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं He-Man hold करते हुए B side Viper के साथ, और मोगो esports बी की तरफ बढ़ते हुए they are trying to take B with style, and Gekko cult आ रहा है and तोड़ दिया Gekko cult, so they'll be fine for now, and पूरा टीम का रोटेशन आ रहा है.
There they are.
You can see Shadow is still at A. He's still expecting them to somehow, and Brave gets Kami off, and Brave's trying to peek again. He's trying to get another one, but He-Man gets Batman. Brave, He-Man again. What a beautiful play from Brave. He keeps peeking and getting these kills, but this time Sasmi denies him the kill. Anti-Venom is going to immediately trade Brave off by getting Sasmi. And Panda trying to get a pick off on Viper, but he will be unable to. Now it's a 3v2 scenario and Shadow is still at mid. It's a 1v3 situation for
Spike
Panda.
planted.
Shadow is just going to rotate. It's going to take
Last
a while for him
player
to come back.
standing.
But no! Shadow's gonna die. So Batman is gonna die as well, and Shadow is stuck in a 1v3 situation. He was at A for so long.
Yes, because it was a force check towards B, they were still banking on a rotation coming up, a late rotation towards the side, and they knew the aim Shadow has, he will be able to clutch any situation given in front of him, but
And
Anti-Venom
oh my god, that was such a close round for Shadow. He may have not been at the site at all, but when he came back, एक इतना सुंदर था 1v3 situation उनके लिए, 2 picks इतना अच्छे से निकाल लिया, and third वाला isolate हो गया था, but at the end of the day, Anti-Venom also showed him that he can also get those duels, he can also win those duels.
Yes, you're right. Because it's not about that. Nobody is better than Shadow. It's not about that. It's about who wins those fights at that moment. Because every 10 out of the 10 players right here, right now, playing has that aim, has that capability to clutch it out for their team. And that's what we saw from the side of Anti-Venom this time. Because Shadow was in the mood. He is popping off today. Was able to get and was almost able to get Anti-Venom down as well, but unfortunate for him, that was it. That how much you could get, but Shadow taking Batman down with his blade from 45 HP पे यहाँ पे survive करेंगे, but was able to take the first pick. एक first blood आता हुआ उनकी टीम के लिए, but we can see the spike प्लांट यहाँ पे आता हुआ एंड वाइपर स्पिट का यहाँ पे इस्तेमाल किया गया है। एक इको राउंड हमें देखने मिलेगा फ्रॉम द साइड ऑफ डाइवर्सिटी। ड्रोन यहाँ पे टैग हो चुके हैं। पांडा विल बी गोइंग इनटू अ सेफ्टी एंड वी कैन सी द कॉन्टेस्ट फ्यूल विल बी इस्तेमाल किया जाएगा टीमैन के द्वारा एंड यहाँ पे वाइपर को पिक ऑफ कर लिया जाएगा। वाइपर स्पिट इसी के साथ यहाँ पे दिक्कत में ला सकती थी, उनको यहाँ डाउन करा दिया गया। विंगमैन इज डिफ्यूजिंग, बोथ प्लेयर्स विल बी फाइटिंग विद द हेल्प ऑफ दैट विंगमैन, बट राउंड यहाँ पे चौथा हुआ क्योंकि काफी वहां जिंदा रह चुके थे सारे प्लेयर्स वहां पे फिनिश होने के बावजूद, क्योंकि स्पाइक वहां पे डिफ्यूज हो चुका था। गाइस ओपी फॉर विंगमैन बिकॉज़ ऑफ दैट।
We should everyone please type go wingman on chat. That was such an amazing wingman clutch.
Don't you think for that, because like it obviously showed a clutch by Kami because he was staying alive and the diffuser came through. Valorant should put up.
I mean that's
clutch by
fair,
Wingman.
that's fair, but like
no. I think the Valor should put a clutch by Wingman because that diffusal from Wingman was such a clutch. Panda getting the help for his team from beyond the grave. Oh my god, that was some amazing utility for usage.
And Mogo Esports are gonna use the ultimate at east side. Brave using his ultimate, and Shadow was hoping that someone would get greedy again and come up, but no one did, and he's going to get outside the range. And you're gonna see the big man
Spike
again.
planted.
Bomb grenade out.
The plant is down for the side of Mogo, but आप देख सकते हो एक अच्छा रिवील आता हुआ पांडा के ऊपर। He was using his flash and उसके चलते वहाँ पे पीक लिया Batman ने and was able to get him off, but Sazmi की तरफ से एक ट्रेड आता हुआ and Sazmi will be using his knockdown. Brave को यहाँ पे अपने काउंटर पार्ट को डाउन किया जाएगा। 2v4 की सिनेरियो बनते हुए कामी यहाँ पे हाफ डिफ्यूज टिक कर लेंगे क्योंकि वाइट यहाँ पे
One enemy remaining.
बॉश के अंदर फिनिश जरूर हो जाएंगे, बट वाज एबल टू स्टिक इट हाफ फॉर हिज टीम। एंटी वेनम वो फाइट जरूर जीत लेंगे, बट in the game of Valorant it's about the objective, not about killing people off, and Anti Venom was obviously able to win those fights. He was able to get that 3k, but जो objective था that was played by Diversity and they were able to defuse the spike.
अरे ब्रेव ने जिस तरह से अल्ट लेके उन्होंने साइट को एंट्री दिया, पूरा साइट खाली करवाया, उसी तरीके से हमने देखा सासमी ने अल्ट लेके पूरा साइट को वापस अपने लिए सबको उधर से हटा दिया ताकि वो लोग आराम से डिफ्यूज कर सके। दोनों किलजॉय के अल्ट्स बहुत अच्छी तरह से यूज होते हुए वेलकन इधर।
यस एक बहुत ही अच्छा इस्तेमाल हमें दोनों तरफ से यूटिलिटीज का देखने मिल रहा है। लाइक आई सेड इट्स अ मिरर कॉम, दोनों की तरफ से यहाँ पे अल्टीमेट्स का इस्तेमाल किया गया था। दे वांटेड द साइट कंट्रोल, मोगो स्पोर्ट्स वांटेड द साइट कंट्रोल, सो उनने यहाँ पे पहले लॉकडाउन यूज किया। दे गॉट द प्लांट, गॉट आउट, बट उसके बाद जब रीटेक की बारी आई साजमी की तरफ से हमें उनका लॉकडाउन देखने मिला एंड उसी के चलते दे वर एबल टू गेट द ओज डिफ्यूजल डाउन। What do you think is a timeout पे यहाँ पे players को क्या बात किए जा रही होगी?
I think they don't want to give the recommendation, like they don't want to ensure that कि momentum ना दे उनको, and diversity के पास धीरे-धीरे वो momentum बढ़ रहा था और timeout के साथ I think Mogo Esports are going to try and change it. They want to make sure कि they can't keep the momentum on them anymore. Do you think Mogo Esports can get this round for their side? And here we can see the clarity of Mogo Esports getting the B-side completely one by one. और Shadow ने येलो का कंट्रोल तो लिया था, लेकिन Shadow ने येलो का कंट्रोल पूरा डिनाई कर दिया है Mogo Esports के लिए। वो लोग आराम से खोल रहे हैं the entirety, and we can see Brave lurking towards A. He's trying to take control of A. Sasme ने mid का control तो लिया है, but he can hear slowly Gecko crossing the site. Think they know that there is a, oh my god, what a beautiful, there's something beautiful going to happen at A. We can see either Panda's and Brave gets Panda. He was holding the angle for so long. He was making sure no one can see him from CT, but Brave ne nikal hi liya Panda ko and they get the site for free. And Sasmi got a beautiful kill on Viper at mid. And now they're all going to regroup for a retake. It's a 3v4 retake scenario, but no! Anti-Venom makes it a 3v3 retake scenario for Diversity. And Diversity don't go up to
इसी के साथ Shadow just as a judge and वो long distance fight वाला नहीं है।
Brave gets another one, and Victim finishing the round by killing Sasmi.
9-10 का स्कोर लाइन यहाँ पे होता हुआ एक बहुत ही इंपॉर्टेंट राउंड आता हुआ मोगो स्पोर्ट्स के द्वारा यहाँ पे दे नीडेड दैट विक्ट्री अगर 11th राउंड अगर यहाँ पे डाइवर्सिटी को दे दिया होता दे वुड हैव बीन इन शैम्बल्स उनकी जो इकोनॉमी थी वो यहाँ पे दिक्कतों में आ सकती थी एंड डाइवर्सिटी वुड हैव बीन एबल टू मेक इट टू द मैच पॉइंट
That is absolutely right, and this was a pretty insane round.
This
And
is gonna
like Mogo Esports, the timeout that they had to take to ensure that Diversity won't have that momentum, they stopped the momentum by winning this round.
Yes, completely fair, and we can see Sasmi walking down the tube. Will he be able to take one? Yes, he does. It's a 1v1 fight scenario once again, and Sasmi winning both the fights, individual fights जो यहाँ पे Sasmi ने अपने लिए create किया, was able to win those. And इसी के साथ जो विंगमैन के द्वारा प्लान किया जाएगा वो यहाँ पे आ चुका है and we can see 2 players on the side of Mogo pushing towards the CT. एक पे क्या पे विक्टिम जरूर लेंगे Sasmi के द्वारा, but काम ही वहाँ पे क्लासिक के हाथों एक पे कर लेंगे अच्छे से. इट्स 4v2 सिनेरियो. क्या यहाँ पे डिफ्यूजल मिलेगा? नो, डिफ्यूजल को यहाँ पे तोड़ दिया गया है. विक्टिम वाज एबल टू टेक दैट डाउन. एंटी वेनम से दो को उनको 3 बनाइए ट्रीके के साथ. शैडो को यहाँ पे फिनिश करते हुए 2v4 की सिनेरियो को विदाउट एनी कैजुअलिटी मोगो स्पोर्ट्स लेके जाइए अपने खामे में.
Welcome. How do you feel of the match so far? इतना क्लोज जा रहा है. स्टार्ट में हम दोनों ने सोचा था शायद डाइवर्सिटी ये जीत जाएगी जब 6-2 का स्कोर लाइन था, लेकिन इधर मोगो स्पोर्ट्स ने यही दिखाया कि वो भी कोई छोटी मोटी टीम नहीं है. They are trying to destroy. They broke the momentum of diversity when they were winning continuous rounds. What do you think about this, Valkan? Do you think Mogo Esports can go all the way? Can their momentum be stopped by diversity?
Yes, that timeout coming up from the side of Mogo Esports was so necessary, and sometimes it's not just about going round by round, just going back to back. You need to chill out sometimes, and that's what we saw from the side of Mogo Esports. जो call out किया गया था यहाँ पे उनकी तरफ से, and they wanted the guy जो timeouts पे यहाँ पे बात की गई थी. They have a coach setting as well in the game, तो maybe जो उनकी तरफ से यहाँ पे insights and input दिए गए होंगे क्योंकि he was able to see all the 5 players perspective. उसी का इस्तेमाल करके they were able to get
What
this
a
fight,
shock
and
dart by him,
amazing shock dart coming up from the side of Trash is gonna go again, but इस बार भी उनको कोई भी value नहीं मिलेगी. 2 times the trash has been used without getting somebody tagged in the same round. But क्या यहाँ पे पिक ऑफ ले पाएंगे? नहीं, बॉडी ब्लॉक वहाँ पे हो चुके थे वाइपर. साज में उसका पिक ऑफ लेंगे. ही मैन उसी के चलते आएंगे. बैटमैन को वहाँ पे करेंगे. 4v2 का सिनेरियो, 5v2 का सिनेरियो. Bye bad guys, and Mogo Esports versus Diversity. Plant is still not down yet. 30 seconds remaining. Mogo
30
के
seconds left.
victim यहाँ पे already 30 HP पे आ चुके हैं, and केजे जो कि ब्रेव है उनके पास भी enough HP नहीं है.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Brave takes,
1v4 clutch situation for Victim, and I don't think this is too much doable. He doesn't have the time. He doesn't have the HP either.
10 seconds left.
The best he's trying to get for at least one. But they know where he is. They know where Victim is, and Victim is not aware of Shadow. But he is. We're wrong. He gets Shadow, and then he's going to leave. He's going to save his gun. And just जैसा हमने लास्ट राउंड में बोला था कि किस तरह मोमेंटम का बात है, और शायद मोगो स्पोर्ट्स को मोगो स्पोर्ट्स का जो मोमेंटम वापस आया था वो डाइवर्सिटी को किस तरह रोकना पड़ेगा, और डाइवर्सिटी ने इस बार वो रोक दिया. वो 10-10 आने के बाद डाइवर्सिटी गॉट अनदर वन. इज नाउ 10-11. Welcome, what do you think? This game, this may just go towards diversity solely because of the momentum they are building right now.
Yes, if they are able to win this, because we can see Mogo Esports is gonna play for the game and they are not gonna play for the OT. We can see a full buy coming up from the side of Mogo Esports. So if they lose this round and Diversity are somehow able to win this round and go to the match point, I think it's gonna be a GG, because there will be no money left for the side of Mogo Esports to play the last round.
I agree with, and Batman is trying to find a pick on somebody. He does find a pick on Shadow. Can he get another one? He gets 2. He gets Kami as well. That's the entirety of B side. It's opened up. Batman single-handedly took all of B side for his team. Can he get Sasmi as well? And he does. Batman gets Sasmi as well. He gets 3 of them. He completely destroys. He's the Chaos Demon, Batman. But he'll be stopped only by He-Man, despite giving him some damage. But He-Man, he gets Brave as well. It's a 2v3 scenario for Diversity right now. All three of Mogo Esports players are sitting at yellow. They're trying to play together.
I would say it's a 3v3 scenario with that wingman in hand, and he's gonna go for the defuse. पांडा वहाँ पे पिकअप जरूर हो चुके हैं, बट इसी के साथ ही मैन भी यहाँ पे हो जाएंगे पिकअप विद दैट ब्यूटीफुल हेडशॉट कमिंग अप फ्रॉम साइड ऑफ मोगो. एंड जैसे मैंने बोला था, अगर वो ये राउंड नहीं जीतते दिक्कतों में आ सकते हैं, बट दे वर एबल टू विन दैट राउंड. एंड डाइवर्सिटी की इकोनॉमी यहाँ पे दिक्कत पे आ सकती है. इफ दे फोर्स एंड लूज, इट्स गोना बी अ जीजी फॉर देम दिस टाइम. सो आई थिंक दे विल बी सेविंग एंड विल बी प्लेइंग फॉर ओटी.
पांडा ने एक और बार वही ट्राई किया था, जहाँ पे उन्होंने विंगमैन भेज दिया ताकि ये डिफ्यूज कर सके, लेकिन He-Man couldn't live there on neither. Like जो विंगमैन था, it was easily breakable. प्लांट उतना भी ओपन पे था, बहुत ओपन पे था. एंड शैडो एक थोड़ा हीरो किल निकालने का ट्राई करते हैं, बट he'll be unable to do so because of Gecko's flash. And
ब्लेड स्टॉर्म का इस्तेमाल उनके पास यहाँ पे है. एक इको राउंड हमें उनकी तरफ से दिखने मिला है. एंड वी हैव सीन एटलीस्ट मिनिमम 3 ट्रिफ्टेज ऑफ व्हाट आई कैन रिमेंबर फ्रॉम द साइड ऑफ डाइवर्सिटी ऑन देयर शेल्व्स. सो लेट्स सी इफ दे आर एबल टू विन अनदर शेल्फ, बिकॉज लॉकडाउन का इस्तेमाल किया गया है. एक ही तरफ यहाँ पे फाइट्स होती हुई शैडो वाज एबल टू टेक जेट डाउन विद हिज ब्लेड स्टॉर्म. एक बहुत ही अच्छी फाइट उनकी तरफ से आती हुई. एंड बी पे आप देख सकते हो ही-मैन एंड वाइपर की टाइमिंग बनती हुई. ही-मैन हैज बीन स्पॉटेड. उनको नाइफ कर सकते हैं, बट नो डिसिप्लिन यहाँ पे दिखाएंगे. दे डोंट वांट टू गेट ग्रीडी फॉर सम क्लिप्स एंड वाज एबल टू टेक ही-मैन डाउन. एंड स्पाइक यहाँ पे रोटेट करता हुआ towards the B side, and we can see entire rotation for the side of diversity has been started. Plant को यहाँ पे stick किया जाएगा. बॉलीज नैनोसॉर्म का इस्तेमाल किया जाएगा. डाई के शैडो अभी भी नहीं रुकेंगे. ही विल बी गेटिंग हिज सेकंड. कामी यहाँ पे दिक्कतों में आ चुके हैं. दैट बॉली ऑन दैट कॉर्नर वाज हर्टिंग हिम. 4 एचपी पे अलाइव थे. लॉकडाउन का वाइपर स्पिट का इस्तेमाल करने जाने वाले थे कामी, बट उससे ही पहले यहाँ पे हो जाएंगे फिनिश ऑफ. बट सैज भी आएंगे, फिनिश ऑफ करेंगे. एंड हंटर फ्यूरी का इस्तेमाल होते ही शैडो करेंगे एंटी वेनम को फिनिश. एक बेहतरीन राउंड उनके तरफ से हमें देखने मिला है. ओह माय गॉड, what was that? That's the fourth
about how amazing Shadow's ultimate was and how amazing Cosmic double HP on Sheriff was there.
Yes, I think it's no wonders right now, because we have seen it's the 4th Thrifty coming up for the side of diversity. We have seen them winning all the Thrifties they have forced into and make it, a must-win round for them, and they were able to deliver onto just with those shells and blade storms on the hands of Shadow.
Turret out.
देखते हैं is either gonna be the match end or it's gonna be a OT. So either way it's gonna be a fun round. Batman यहाँ पे इसी के साथ aggressive जाना चाहते हैं, but the operator is online in front of Shadow. Shadow के हाथों में यहाँ पे operator आ चुकी है for the first time in the second half. I see. देखते हैं क्या pick कर पाएंगे. Brave was able to take him down, but Flash को यहाँ पे activate किया गया है from the side of Mogo. कोई pick यहाँ पे मिली नहीं, इसलिए यहाँ पे उसको reclaim करने के लिए पीछे ले आएंगे. And Viper was able to take Kami down. It's a 3v5 scenario. क्या Shadow जो यहाँ पे Vandal पे switch on हो चुके हैं will be able to win those fights. Batman यहाँ पे शायद को जरूर pick off करेंगे, but won't be able to win that fight. It's down to a 2v3 scenario. Shadow इसी के साथ आगे जाएंगे, Viper को pick off करेंगे. वापस से Thrash का इस्तेमाल in a 2v2 scenario. Shadow यहाँ पे बचने की कोशिश करेंगे, but was detained after all. It's a 1v2 scenario for Panda. But and उनके wingman को भी यहाँ पे destroy कर लिया गया है. Shadow यहाँ पे cover जरूर देंगे. Will be brought down by Anti-Venom. It's a 1v1 and Anti-Venom wins it for his team once again. जितना मैंने इस बंदे को मोगो की तरफ से क्लच करते हुए देखा, I have not seen anybody else. Yes, Brave and बाकी टीममेट्स की तरफ से मैंने जो इनिशियल फाइट्स वो जरूर जीतते हुए देखी है. We are seeing Brave on a 31 kill streak. बहुत ही 31 kill frags यहाँ पे आप देख सकते हो. बहुत ही अच्छे kills उनकी तरफ से आ रहे हैं, but he is getting those first 2 frags and dying. But it's Anti-Venom in the end who is clutching those important situations for his team and getting them to overtime.
I mean, I think Brave has been amazing throughout this entire game, and so has been Shadow. Both those high numbers speak a lot, high kill volume speak a lot. बट इधर लास्ट राउंड में अगर शैडो उधर रीलोड पे नहीं आ जाते, इफ ही हैड बुलेट्स देन मे बी वो राउंड निकल सकता था, देन ही मे हैव बीन एबल टू कवर पांडा फॉर लॉन्गर, बट ही वाज ऑन रीलोड एंड एंटी वेनम गॉट अ फ्री pick on both of them. Beautiful clutch by him regardless. And here we can see Batman taking space. अभी वो जेल का पूरा space लेके बैठे हैं. He's just waiting for someone to walk up, and I think Diversity is also playing a default. They're defaulting right now, hoping that someone can push up mid, or they're expecting Shadows, expecting someone to walk up further. And we can see He-Man and Sasmi setting up at B. They're trying to look for something or someone.
Yes, the pressure of
Placing alarm bot.
the pressure of the OT is just different. We did not see Diversity play like this for the entire first half.
The timing between Brave and Sasmi.
Oh my god.
Sasmi with the kill on Brave.
But the trade coming up from the side of Anti-Venom. Amazing plays coming up, and we can see it was all a fake. Batman peek लेके Wingman को वहाँ पर destroy किया जाएगा ताकि जो plant है उसको deny करते हुए Shadow इसी के साथ वहाँ से fall back करेंगे. Dizzy के द्वारा flash जरूर हो जाएंगे. Anti-Venom comes up, takes the first pick, second pick for him, and with that beautiful reveal, Batman was able to take one more pick down. Anti-Venom को आप देख सकते हो 3K already, and Hunter Suey का इस्तेमाल किया, but बैटमैन यहाँ पे आएंगे एंड फिनिश करेंगे उनको, एंड इसी के साथ एक बहुत ही बेहतरीन राउंड 13-12 के स्कोर लाइन के साथ ओटी का पहला राउंड लेके जाएगी मोगो ई स्पोर्ट्स.
बिल्कुल एक्चुअली इनक्रेडिबल, जहाँ पे उन्होंने इतना अच्छा फेक किया था, लेकिन डाइवर्सिटी वाज लाइक इतना इजीली वो लोग दिए नहीं. they were also very calm about it, and they like read the fake completely.
Yes, the read coming up from the side of Mogo Esports was amazing. वहाँ पे जैसे ही पहला पिक मिलता है वहाँ पे एंटी वेनम को ही इंस्टेंट रोटेटेड टुवर्ड्स द ए साइड, एंड वहाँ पे आके एक और पिक उन्होंने लिया था, एंड उनके रिवील का इस्तेमाल करके बैटमैन वाज एबल टू गेट 2 पिक्स फॉर हिमसेल्फ. बट शैडो की ऑपरेटर फाइनली यहाँ पे चलेगी इस गेम में. ऑपरेटर के द्वारा इस हाफ में मिलता हुआ एक पिक प्ले का में देखने मिल सकता है. नो, बैटमैन वाज too quick with that shot. शैडो को वहां पे फ्लिक करने का मौका नहीं देंगे, एंड पांडा को यहाँ पे ऑफ गार्ड पकड़ सकते थे. इसी के साथ बैटमैन आगे जाते हुए पांडा यहाँ पे जस्ट एक 10 एचपी पे सर्वाइव करके जाएंगे अपनी जिंदगी के साथ. 4v4 का सिनेरियो जिसमें पांडा सिर्फ 10 एचपी पे सर्वाइव करते हुए विल बी gonna peak that angle and is gonna make it a 3v5. और क्या वो 10 एचपी पे ये पिक लेके अपनी टीम के लिए एक इजी क्लच, एक इजी रिटेक लेके जा पाएंगे.
विंगमैन प्लान कर रहे हैं बहुत एरिया पे. बैटमैन ने पांडा को निकाल लिया. द वन ही वाजंट एबल टू फिनिश ऑफ लास्ट टाइम, इस बार फिनिश ऑफ हो जाएंगे. और अभी क्रिटिक का सिनेरियो है, 3v4 सिचुएशन. Diversity has to retake this. उन्हें अगर ये कंटिन्यू करना है, they have to win this round.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
आ गया है. Ult मार दिया एंटी वेनम.
Last player
And
standing.
He-Man trade with बैटमैन मारेंगे, लेकिन नहीं. Mogo Esports,
Attackers
they're
win.
going to win this round and get this game on overtime. 1-0 for Mogo Esports against Diversity.
Yes, the way Diversity started the map, I said they were looking so good, but I also said one thing. The map of Icebox is the map of comebacks, and we saw that from the side of Mogo Esports. It was amazing show of display, amazing skills shown from both the sides, and especially the comeback story is true. Icebox, the most cruel map for everybody.
I agree with you, and it was amazing to see how Shadow was like absolutely everywhere throughout the entire game. And then we saw Brave. He was so good at holding his east side, and like you could see how amazing he was. He was so impactful even on defense and attack. On attack, you could see how he was lurking so well. His lurks like always got a couple of kills, and on defense, every time you hit his side, वो हमेशा दो को निकाल के ही मरते थे.
Yes, you are right. And if we look forward towards the scoreboard, we can see obviously Dai lost the game, but Shadow not outfragging, but at ACS he was top the match MVP with 7 first bloods, but Brave with those 31 frags, outfragging everybody in that server, 31-19 with that KJ and 4 first bloods. Oh my god, the lurks and the holds coming up from Mogo Brave was amazing, and we can see थोड़ा सा यहाँ पे शैडो को दिक्कत आती हुई उनके टीममेट से. He was expecting a bit more from his side, from his teammates, जो यहाँ पे मोगो की तरफ से उनको देखने मिला उनकी टीम को. बट इसी के साथ चलते एक शॉर्ट ब्रेक की तरफ, एंड वी विल सी यू विद द मैप नंबर 2. तो गाइस वेलकम बैक एंड इसी के साथ आप सभी का स्वागत है मैच नंबर 2 में, जो कि होने वाला है स्प्लिट का। फर्स्ट मैच हमने देखा, एक बहुत ही क्लोज यहाँ पे गया था। जो स्टार्ट यहाँ पे डाइवर्सिटी ने लिया था, एक अच्छी लीड उन्होंने बनाई थी, बट द मैप ऑफ आइस बॉक्स, द कमबैक गेम is there and they were able to make a comeback. Mogo Esports make a comeback and they won the game into the ice box, and we are going to enter in the map of split right now. So what do you think about this game,
आई
Krista?
मीन जैसे स्टार्ट में हम लोगों ने देखा था कि बहुत सुंदर 6-2 लाइक इनिशियली डाइवर्सिटी जीत रही थी, बट बहुत ही बढ़िया कमबैक था मोगो स्पोर्ट्स के द्वारा। एंड इवन दो मोगो स्पोर्ट्स लाइक डाइवर्सिटी गॉट देयर मोमेंटम बैक, उन्होंने 10 लाइक इट वाज 8-6 एंड देन इट बिकेम 10-8 इन द फेवर ऑफ डाइवर्सिटी, बट all it took was one timeout and Mogo Esports were back all over again. एंड फिर एक बहुत क्लोज टू क्लोज नेल बाइटिंग मैच था 10-10 के बाद। इट वाज वन राउंड, एक राउंड इनको जीत मिल रहा था, दूसरा राउंड किसी और को मिल रहा था, लेकिन उन्होंने कंटिन्यू करके करके फाइनली 14-12 से जीत गए मोगो स्पोर्ट्स। एंड दिस इज गोइंग टू बी समथिंग इवन मोर क्रेजी एज वी आर गोना वॉच द गेम, कि अभी स्प्लिट का मैप है एंड मोगो स्पोर्ट्स आर गोइंग टू बी अटैकिंग विद डाइवर्सिटी डिफेंडिंग।
Yes, what do you think about the map of split in a competitive scenario? क्या लगता है, are we gonna see double controller the Viper coming up, or is gonna be a double duelist W comp?
I mean, watching, like, to be fair, looking at this VCT, we have also seen 3 duelists by PRX. So, like, this could be anything. This could literally be anything, and there is nothing that we can think of right now. We can't really predict anything, but well, I can say for certain that we are going to see a Demon and Shadow on duelist for sure. Like, that is not going to change. Like, what do you think about the comps of diversity? Like, do you think that diversity and Moko Esports may have a mirror comp again, or is it going to become something completely different?
It can be a double controller from both the side as well, because we saw them playing that, Viper's role. So we can see how the team goes. AK Demon यहाँ पे इसी के साथ Viper वापस खेलेंगे, obviously, and we can see Ami on that controller role as well. We can see a double controller role coming up. It's gonna be either KJ or no Sentinel, or it's gonna be a double duelist. Let's see. I
I mean,
don't know
in the
what
last
gonna
ban game of
happen.
He-Man, we saw that He-Man was playing Omen on Icebox with Kami on Viper. We could see something similar here again. We could see him playing like Viper and Omen and trying like, new things out. Let's see what happens. We may just see something completely unique.
Yes, and the wait is over, and we can move towards the agent select.
And Panda Kami, they're gonna go for the double controllers almost immediately. Just as we thought. And Sasmi and Jet? Okay, it's Sasmi and Jet. It's a double controller, double duelist, single initiator composition. This is something very, very. I'm looking forward to watch this. Man, it's like hovering over Arena. Do you think we're gonna see Arena pick on Split?
I don't know. You are cutting off. Hello.
Hello, can you hear
Yeah,
me?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, there must be minor difficulties in the like connection, but like we can see Batman is hovering Jet right now. Sorry, Reina right now. Do you think he's gonna stick with it? Do you think he's actually
Maybe.
gonna go for it?
What do you think about Reina as a comp? Because I know you are one of those brain off Reinas who goes into compies. What do you think about Reina as a pick?
I mean, Reina in a competitive scenario, I think like there are like thinking it about like in ranked and on a competitive scenario like this are two completely different aspects. So we can't really compare them. But Reina in this like in a tournament match, I'm very interested. I'm looking forward to see how they're gonna like play around Reina, because Reina is gonna go for those kills, those frags. And here we can see Shadow on Reese and a team on both of them are gonna face off each other just like last time. Like Batman was on Jet last time. Oh, Batman does go for the Reina pick, and this is going to be a very interesting composition by Mogo Esports. And as I expected, like this is something entirely different. I haven't seen Reina being picked for a while. Like I remember the infamous Liquid Scream playing Reina on Split, but this is something completely different. What do you think? What do you expect from Batman in this game?
Yeah, obviously, at this moment, the only player playing in the VCT level arena is something. So, if you have the aim like that, if you can def anybody with your aim, and the way Batman was playing Jet last game, he knows he has the capability to outdef anybody who is in front of him. So he's going with that Reina pick. He will use his Leers and his overhealed. He will be happy with those devour and dismiss. So किस तरीके से वो खेलेंगे is gonna be something good to watch. We can see diversity with the double controller gameplay as well.
Here.
Are they gonna play passive with that double controller, or are they gonna take some control? Because we can see Kabe with a blind in his hand, near side उनके हाथों में है, and we can see an instant push coming up from the side of डाइवर्सिटी या स्पॉट करने की कोशिश करते हुए जैसे यहाँ पे स्पॉट होंगे बट एंटी वेनम विद हिज क्रिस्पी एम वाज एबल टू गेट ही मैन डाउन फर्स्ट शॉट यहाँ पे हेडशॉट करते हुए एंड ही मैन देखते ही देखते फर्स्ट राउंड से होते हुए बाहर शैडो वाज एबल टू टेक एंटी वेनम डाउन द टीम ऑलरेडी थिंक्स इट वाज द सोलो लर्ज कमिंग अप फ्रॉम द साइड ऑफ on the side of Cypher, but Victor comes up, takes Shadow out of the blue. थोड़े वेस्ट हमें उनकी तरफ से देखने मिले, but दोनों तरफ से बैक एंड फोर्थ ट्रेड्स हमें देखने मिलते हुए, but ब्रेव फाइनली कामी को वहाँ पे पिक ऑफ करेंगे एंड एक के डीमन पांडा को फिनिश ऑफ करेंगे. एक बहुत ही बेहतरीन शानदार राउंड लेके जाएंगे उनकी टीम के लिए. टू वी टू की सिनारियो को दोनों प्लेयर्स अपना 1v1 ड्यूअल वहाँ पे जीतेंगे एंड मेकिंग इट अ इजी फर्स्ट राउंड विक्ट्री फॉर मोगो.
बिल्कुल सही कहा वेलकन आपने. बहुत ही केओटिक राउंड था ये. बहुत ज्यादा हम लोग को इवन ऑन मेन पे फाइट हो रहा था, मिड पे फाइट हो रहा था, दोनों जगह पे लोग कंट्रोल लेने का ट्राई कर रहे थे, फाइटिंग फॉर कंट्रोल्स. बट मोगो ई स्पोर्ट्स सीम्ड विक्टोरियस इन हियर. अरे अभी मोगो ई स्पोर्ट्स आर ट्राइंग टू मेक इट अप टुवर्ड्स सी. और नहीं, वो लोग चेक ट्रैप लगा के वो लोग मिड की तरफ जा रहे हैं. इधर एक मिड पे एक बड़ा सा शोडाउन दिखने वाला है हम लोग को. और शैडो इज ट्राइंग टू टेक स्पेस इन दिस. Oh my god, what a flash! He gets one! Batman is going to trade Shadow almost immediately.
Yes, because Batman वहाँ पे थोड़ा सा जो फ्लैश जहाँ पे ब्लाइंडिंग लाइट्स फुटी थी उनके पॉप होने से थोड़ा आगे जा चुके थे, तो ही जस्ट गॉट हाफ फ्लैश एंड उसी के चलते बैटमैन वाज एबल टू ब्रिंग डाउन शैडो बिफोर ही कुड डू मच डैमेज टू देम. एंड एक रीड डाई की तरफ से ली गई थी कि दे विल बी रोटेटिंग टुवर्ड्स ए आफ्टर सीइंग सच अ ह्यूज स्टैग onto the B side. So, but that's a wrong read coming up from their side because we can see no players have shifted. All four players on the side of Mogo are playing towards the mid and will be switching on to B side. And इनको लेते ही A के side पे यहाँ पे the entire team जो बाकी बचे 3 players है are moving towards the B side. मोगो के बैटमैन इसी के साथ पीक लेने की कोशिश कर सासमी.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my God,
Spike down,
सासमी एंड
defender
पांडा का
spawn.
ये क्रॉसफायर लेके जाएगा 3 बंदों को एंड इट्स डाउन टू अ 1v2 सिनेरियो जहां पे पांडा को ये 1v1 जीतना पड़ेगा. बट नहीं, ब्रेव को वहां पे एक बहुत ही अच्छा शॉट कनेक्ट करके ही वाज एबल टू ब्रिंग हिम डाउन टू 60 HP. क्या ब्रेव वर्सेस ही मैन ये स्काई मूवमेंट यहाँ पे हो पाएगा? क्योंकि दोनों के पास यहाँ पे बुलडॉग्स है. देयर इज नॉट इनफ टाइम. ही मैन नोज ही नीड्स टू स्टिक द प्लांट. बुलडॉग के साथ यहाँ पे पीक लेकर जाएंगे. प्लांट होते ही यहाँ पे इस प्लांट को स्टिक किया जाएगा. डिफ्यूजल यहाँ पे आते हुए एंड फाइनली वंस अगेन वी कैन सी डाइवर्सिटी प्लेइंग देयर बेस्ट ऑन द इको राउंड्स. I don't know what happened to them. Yeah.
Yet again, Diversity ने एक और 350 निकाल लिया है. Last Icebox में we saw from 3 to 4 350 rounds and yet again इधर भी फर्स्ट राउंड हारने के बाद इमीडिएटली सेकंड राउंड में उन्होंने 350 निकाल लिया.
Okay.
और इधर वंस मोर एक टेक्निकल पॉज आते हुए मोगो स्पोर्ट्स की तरफ से someone has TC'd. Falcon,
Yeah.
do you think, what do you think about this right now? It's 1v1 and do you think we're going to see something similar from last game?
It could be and we can see देखते हैं किस तरीके से यहाँ पे प्लेयर्स खेलेंगे. Will they be able to get those fights? क्योंकि एक another थ्रिफ्टे आते हुए and it's gonna be a full eco save for the side of Mogo.
That's very interesting and एकदम जैसा आइसबॉक्स में भी एक ही चीज हुआ था. इधर मोगो स्पोर्ट्स ने फर्स्ट राउंड निकालने के बाद डाइवर्सिटी ने सेकंड राउंड पे इको पे उन्होंने जीत गए थे. बट इधर ही हम लोग को स्क्रिप्ट में वापस वही दिखने को मिल रहा है. क्या डाइवर्सिटी इधर अपना बाई को रख सकती है? कैन दे कीप देयर बाई?
It's gonna be something interesting to watch. Will they be able to do this? It's gonna be something amazing to watch between both the teams.
That is very true. The game.
We can see how the players are playing.
Here.
और एक बहुत ही अच्छा मॉली यहाँ पे एक काउंटर प्लान यहाँ पे डाई लेके बैठती है। जैसे यहाँ पे साउंड आई बूम बॉट का यहाँ पे इन्फो आता हुआ, स्मोक एंड वाइपर्स मॉली इस्तेमाल किया जाएगा फॉर दैट डीके मॉली कॉम्बो। एंड जैसे यहाँ पे स्मोक डाउन हुआ ओमेन के द्वारा हम स्मोक देख सकते हैं। पांडा इसके साथ हेवन को यहाँ पे गिव अप किया जाएगा एंड दे विल बी प्लेइंग नंबर्स। इट्स full back for the side of diversity, and we can see just AK Demon playing on that Vandal half shield because he had the money for that hero buy. It's gonna be a 5v5 scenario. AK Demon needs to get the first pick for his team, and what am I seeing?
There.
Shadow, the AM player, is playing on an Odin. It's gonna be interesting when Mogo Esports sees that, but what did we just miss? Anti-Venom peeks in front of Odin and takes them down. Mogo इसी के साथ आएंगे, पांडा को यहाँ पे पिक ऑफ करेंगे
30 seconds
and
left.
ब्रेव यहाँ पे पांडा के ऊपर
Spike
एक बहुत ही
planted.
बेहतरीन फ्लैग लेके जाएंगे। डाइवर्सिटी के बाकी दो बंदे यहाँ पे आ चुके हैं। इट्स अ 3v5 सिनेरियो एंड इट्स गोना बी अ हार्ड रीटेक फॉर डाइवर्सिटी एट द मोमेंट, क्योंकि एक गन उनके पास ऑलरेडी थी। They were able to take 2 new weapons for them and it's gonna be a 3 weapon, and Batman with his A was able to take one
Last
down.
player
Devor
standing.
यहाँ पे कहेंगे heal up होंगे यहाँ पे over heal होते हुए। Saz भी was able to take one down, but Brave आएंगे, Saz भी को यहाँ पे pick off करेंगे and इसी के साथ एक बेहतरीन राउंड आता हुआ, एक thrifty राउंड, एक इको राउंड यहाँ पे मोगो esports की तरफ से आता हुआ इस टाइम।
I think it's safe to say, Valkan, that this is the game of thrifties. हम लोग continuously 2 बार in a row we have seen thrifties coming up. Do you think एक और बार हम लोग कुछ देख सकते हैं इधर?
Of course, we have seen the team of diversity pull the thrifty like 4 to 5 times in that map, and the first round they got in a thrifty was already a thrifty as well. So yeah, Dai can always pull a thrifty by the way we have seen them playing, and finally एक execute हमें देखने मिलता हुआ, but क्या काम यहाँ पे एक pick ले पाएंगे? He was able to connect 2 shift body shots। 110 का टैग वहाँ पे डीमन को जरूर दिया गया है, बट विल बी ब्रॉट डाउन टू हिज डेथ। इट्स अ 4v5 सिनेरियो। ब्रेव के पास एक ऑफ एंगल, शैडो को वहाँ पे पिक ऑफ करेंगे, अपने काउंटर पार्ट डीमन को भी यहाँ पे ट्रेड ऑफ करेंगे। इट्स अ 2v5 सिनेरियो। पांडा यहाँ पे पिक ऑफ होंगे एंड एक फ्लॉलेस राउंड आता हुआ फॉर द साइड ऑफ टीम मोगो ईस्पोर्ट्स।
Looks like case था डाइवर्सिटी ने अब तक भी नहीं निकाल पाए, but it's only fair. The amount how well have they been, like, you know, getting those rounds for the sheriffs, and this time they were unable to do so. और इधर अभी finally दोनों teams में this is going to be the first full buy round for both teams. What do you think, Balkan? What kind of score do you expect here?
It's gonna be a close game क्योंकि we have seen Mogo Esports making a comeback last game in the map of Icebox, so the momentum they need is with them, and वो हमें यहाँ पे दिखता हुआ एक 1-1 की स्कोर लाइन के बाद they were able to bring a thrifty and उसके बाद एक flawless round, 2 back-to-backs, amazing rounds coming up for the side of Team Mogo Esports. They definitely have that momentum shift at the moment for them.
No charges. Shadows traveling.
Who's gonna get the first blood over here? What do you think? Will Batman be able to use his Lear to isolate a fight and win that, or it's gonna be somebody from diversity?
I've got your trail.
I don't. I'm gonna get Batman,
My ult's ready.
and they got a demon as well. And a demon, no. Just as Shadow used his needs, a demon. And Fasm is going to immediately get a demon off as well.
थोड़ी सी वहाँ पे
Like
पेशेंट
4 deaths on like Vince पे, और उसके बाद धीरे से, oh my god, what a, अगर हम लोग बी साइड में देखें तो साइफर और ओमेन के बीच में एक बहुत खतरनाक टाइमिंग का सीन चल रहा है। कामी, oh my god, both of them have ignored each other. Both of them are never aware the other guy is. Anti-Venom City का full control लेते हुए
30
कामी
seconds
main
left.
पे है। Does Panda have any idea that he's here? And Panda has no idea. He must be confused. Just as Kami must be right now, because he also has no idea when Cypher walked up in that tree. Kami main पे TP करते हुए, because he doesn't want to die for free. He's going to wait for his team. और धीरे शैडो आते हैं,
10
लेकिन ओडिन
seconds
पकड़ के
left.
रखा है सीटी के साइड पे, स्पॉन के साइड पे, एंड शैडो 1 HP है। अब
One
ही-मैन
enemy
ट्रैप को
remaining.
निकालते हुए, ही-मैन विक्टिम को
Spike
निकालते हुए,
down,
he's
B.
going to deny the plant, he's not going to let them, टाइम ही नहीं है प्लांट करने के लिए, and Die is going to take this round. What a round by Diversity Esports. It's quite a beautiful timing by Anti-Venom. Diversity still gets the round.
Yes, amazing round they played to the objective. वहाँ पे एक थोड़ी सी टाइमिंग वहाँ पे हीमैन को मिलती हुई while he was coming out of the smoke was able to get the first pick and जो प्लांटर थे had to get up because उनको पता है जो उनके जो कवर आए थे वो यहाँ पे पिक ऑफ हो चुके हैं and he get up to get that fight but उनको वहाँ पे पिक ऑफ कर लिया गया and because of that जो स्पाइक प्लांट था वो वहाँ पे नहीं हो पाया.
That's absolutely right. What do you think about this round now?
Two three.
Mid control.
Satchel out.
2-3 का स्कोर लाइन यहाँ पे आ चुका है. एक टीम इसी के साथ सैचल के यहाँ पे पुश करने की कोशिश करेंगे. लिया का इस्तेमाल उनके टीममेट के द्वारा किया जाएगा टू हेल्प हिम आउट. दोनों तरफ से यहाँ पे मॉलीज का इस्तेमाल करते हुए पांडा यहाँ पे हेवन की तरफ मॉली करेंगे अपने टीममेट को सपोर्ट देने की कोशिश बट शैडो के द्वारा आएगा डबल सैचल. वॉज एबल टू टेक फाइट फॉर हिम बट Bongo came brave आएंगे with that IG.
One enemy remaining.
Shadow was just 1 HP and he was able to win that fight. Kami इसी के साथ was unable to win that fight. Brave वहाँ पे इसी के साथ एक और first pick वहाँ पे लेते हुए. It's a 1v3 scenario and Spike है यहाँ पे Brave के पास. ट्रेल ब्लेजर का बहुत ही अच्छा इस्तेमाल. सास भी यहाँ पे ओडिन के साथ पिक ऑफ करना चाहेंगे ब्रेव को. Will he be able to do that? क्योंकि हमें पांडा के द्वारा ऑलरेडी एक रोटेशन दिख चुका है. He has already assumed कि it can be a rotation towards the A side. But we can see Brave going down the ropes, going for that B execute. Will he be able to get that plant? क्योंकि
30 seconds left.
डाइवर्सिटी की तरफ से उनको ये लगा है कि the rotation will be towards the A side.
I mean, we have seen in the last game that Brave has been amazing in these situations. He's also been very good with his skills. Can he get through one here? Is it possible for Brave to get 1v3 clutch over here right now? And he's gonna get a peek on He-Man. He-Man knows that Brave is
10
More
there.
time.
He
seconds left.
doesn't have too much time. He has to stick. Oh, now Brave is gonna give up. He's gonna... Oh my god! Pandak is timing on Brave and Brave just is going to be unable to do anything over there. Can we talk about how beautifully Diversity played this round? जिस तरह से उन्होंने control लिया,
Double
Mopo
girl out,
Esports ने Heaven
Jack.
का control लिया, Kami ने छोड़ दिया था Heaven का control. He gave all the control to Mopo Esports, but then he was waiting for his teams to come. And then जब Shadow अपने judge लेके आए, he used all that chaos करके उन्होंने पूरा का पूरा Heaven वापस ले लिया. Not only वापस लेने के बावजूद उन्होंने 2 से 3 kill उधर ही निकाल लिए थे.
Yes, amazing show of gameplay coming up on the side of both the teams. Back and forth यहाँ पे है दोनों तरफ से teams की तरफ से हमें यहाँ पे राउंड देखने मिलते हुए. इक्वलाइजर हमें दोनों तरफ से देखने मिलता हुआ. 3-3 का स्कोर लाइन बन चुका है एंड बैटमैन घुसते घुसते एक फर्स्ट ब्लड लेंगे कामी के ऊपर एंड स्मोक द फर्स्ट कंट्रोलर हैज बीन ब्रॉट डाउन.
And Panda will get with them both the Omen support teams are dead, but Shadow with his Odin gets anti-venom. Oh my god, I've never really seen Reese or Jet use Odin as much as I'm watching Shadow right now. And a demon is going to ult right now to make sure that his team can defuse.
One enemy remaining.
He does
Last
get
player
Shadow with
standing.
his ultimate. It's a 1v1, Sky versus Sky. Brave versus He-Man, both amazing players. And what? No! Brave with a
What?
beautiful flash on He-Man. He-Man was unable to do anything. But usi time pe, Brave missing his shots up and He-Man being the amazing player he is, he's not going to let Brave get away with that. If you whip on He-Man, you can assume that you're dead already. What a player. And what a round for Diversity. This is a very crucial round for them.
What the hell we just witnessed? He was completely blind. He-Man just jumped to dodge as many bullets he could and just ended up giving a headshot in return. And Brave would be so angry on himself after that amazing performance on the first map. And Abibi, he is performing so good. But how could he miss that shot for his team? It was so important. अगर वो ये round जीतते तो Diversity यहाँ पे eco पे आ जाती. And then operator on that साज भी कभी नहीं ऑनलाइन आ पाती. ओडिन का इस्तेमाल अभी भी यहाँ पे शैडो करते हुए इस ट्रेल ब्लेजर से यहाँ पे डॉज करने की कोशिश करेंगे. पेट शेल का एक बहुत ही अच्छा इस्तेमाल किया गया है बट ट्रेल ब्लेजर से यहाँ पे स्टन कर दिया गया है शैडो को. सैचल करके सेफ्टी में जरूर आएंगे एंड विल बी ट्राइंग टू गेट एज मेनी पीपल ऑफ एज ही कैन क्योंकि ऑपरेटर एंड ओडिन का एक कॉम्बो टुवर्ड्स बी हेवन आउट ए हेवन आउट इज गोना बी समथिंग ब्रूटल.
I agree with you, Welkin. And now Mogo Esports are just walking up through the smoke, using the smoke as cover. But Shadow, one spam, one random spam might get him a kill, but he's completely unaware that they're moving towards B right now. And now a Demon, he's gonna get Shadow. Sasuke's gonna trade him almost immediately. But right now, I don't think anyone is aware about Mogo Esports being on B. Heaven, three of them are walking up B. Do they know about the Viper at Smain?
I
30
don't
seconds
think
left.
so, but still he is going for the clear, but Brave keeps...
And
But-
Sasmi's gonna get anti-venom at A Heaven and now trying to get to retake Panda. He's not trying to kill him yet. He's just
One enemy remaining.
It's a 2v1 scenario, but Panda gets one. And Panda, he almost got victim as well. It won't be situation for victim. Victim is flash right now. And there's not much he can do because the plant is way off. But he's gonna try regardless. Unable to do anything. It's just gonna die without being able to do much. Sasmi with a beautiful. Two of the op shots were amazing, and then he got the final vandal kill on victim. Well, very well played by Diversity here. Despite the fact that, like, after this, it was a good walk up from A Heaven to B, but even then, Diversity read that's like they didn't read it, but like they were so well to react to it. Welcome, what do you think is going to happen this round? And as we can see, Sasmi F is going to set his op.
Look out!
इस 5v3 स्कोर लाइन एट द मोमेंट एंड डाई की टीम यहाँ पे बहुत ही अच्छे तरीके से खेलते हुए दे आर लीडिंग इन द स्कोर बोर्ड। क्या ऑपरेटर यहाँ पे शॉट कनेक्ट कर पाएंगे? नो, ही वाज अनएबल टू कनेक्ट, बट कामी एक बहुत ही अच्छे ऑफ एंगल पे होल्ड ऑफ करते हुए पनिश एनीबडी हु इज पुशिंग सैजमी, बट AK डेमन बहुत ही अच्छा पिक लेंगे सैजमी को यहाँ पे पिक ऑफ करते हुए। शैडो को यहाँ पे एक अच्छा पिक मिलेगा विक्टिम के नाम का, एंड पांडा getting that pick onto anti-venom, and Shadow को यहाँ पे क्या जाएगा? expect जरूर किया था, but there was nothing they could do about that. Batman के पास एक stinger है, he was able to get one. लो किया गया है Shadow को यहाँ पे 1 HP पे survive करते हुए। He will be pushing with that stinger in his hand, was able to get him down as well. एक बहुत ही अच्छा dismiss to avoid that boombot का damage. It's a 1v2 scenario for Kami and Batman right now. 1v1 का सिनेरियो यहाँ पे कामी को जीतना पड़ेगा, बट बैटमैन बॉट से एक फेक शाउटेड स्नैप का इस्तेमाल किया जाएगा। द टाइम इज ओनली 30 सेकंड्स। बैटमैन नीड्स टू गेट दैट प्लांट डाउन एंड फाइट रही है स्कोर लाइन के साथ। कामी एंड पांडा यहाँ पे सर्वाइव करते हुए एक बहुत ही अच्छा अल्टीमेट का इस्तेमाल किया जाएगा टू गेट द इन्फो। बैटमैन ने बहुत ही अच्छी तरीके से इन्फो को अवॉइड किया, 1v1 में कन्वर्ट करते हुए कामी with that crispy headshot was able to take Batman down. पांडा पे अच्छा एक पिक जरूर मिला था, बट बैटमैन इसी के साथ कामी को यहाँ पे पिक ऑफ करते हुए
ने इस राउंड पे जिस तरह से रीना को यूज किया, he has used Reena till its full potential. सारे का सारा जिस तरह उन्होंने स्टार्ट में जो हील किया and then he used this miss to avoid the boom bot, it is perfect. फ्लैश लेके ताकि वुमन उनको पीक ना कर सके, जिस तरह उन्होंने साइड में एंट्री लिया, it was a wonderful round. And now we can see that there's a 6-3 lead over Mogo Esports. Last time we saw an Ice it was 6-2 and Mogo came back. Can Diversity keep this lead up?
They keep clawing at our wall. Pathetic.
And now we can see
Eyes down.
Sasmi F gets a kill on Anti-Venom. Batman gets a kill on Panda, who was put at ult on mid. And Shadow's gonna hold his Judge on Vents. He was hoping to have Panda's ultimate with the Viper ultimate, and Judge is a wonderful combination, but he won't have that this time. But oh, and Batman gets a kill on Shadow. What a timing! What a beautiful timing! Batman is still walking up. He's taking the control of A Heaven along with Victim. He-Man is trying to deny it. He-Man gets one. Kami gets another one. A demon out of nowhere. He was coming from main and he got He-Man as well.
Here.
yes
Now it's
हीमैन की तरफ से थोड़ा सा विफ वहां पे हमें देखने मिला था, बट ही वाज एबल टू कन्वर्ट दैट नॉनदलेस। बट वहां पे जो रेस की तरफ से जो कि है ईके डीमन जो फ्लैंक से आए थे वाज एबल टू गेट हिम डाउन, बट हीमैन की जो पोजीशनिंग थी इट वाज अमेजिंग एंड वी कैन सी अ 2v2 सिनेरियो राइट नाउ. कामी इज प्लेइंग सेफ, ही इज वेटिंग इन द स्पॉन, ही इज वेटिंग until the plant goes down, ताकि उनके जो teammate Sasmi aa jaye and they will be able to play a 2v2 retake instead of
30
giving a
seconds
1v2
left.
scenario both the times.
be a very interesting game.
And the plant is down. The retake scenario will start right now, and Kami is just waiting for his teammate Sazmi to come as soon as possible. Vents के द्वारा बहुत ही जल्दी आने की कोशिश करते हुए, but aggro लेने की कोशिश यहाँ पे करते हुए, and Brave will be rewarded with that bravery. बहुत ही अच्छी तरीके से पिक लिया जाएगा, एंड साजवी के पास हैंडल है, बट एंगल यहाँ पे चेक करते हुए ब्रेव को यहाँ पे 180 देके क्लियर किया जाएगा. It's a 1v1 scenario. AK Demon versus Sazmi, and AK Demon will be finishing off Sazmi. एक बेहतरीन राउंड मोगो स्पोर्ट्स के द्वारा एक 6-4 के स्कोर लाइन के साथ जो ये स्कोर बोर्ड का जो लीड था उसको बढ़ने से रोका जाएगा.
मोगो esports को ये राउंड बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट था बिकॉज डाइवर्सिटी का मोमेंटम बढ़ता ही जा रहा था एंड इट वाज वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट फॉर मोगो esports टू गेट वन राउंड राइट हियर. देन मोगो esports कन्वर्ट करके अपने लिए वो मोमेंटम बना सकते हैं. दे विल ट्राई टू गो फॉर अ 6-6 हाफ एटलीस्ट ताकि उनको थोड़ा दे हैव सम मोर ब्रीदिंग स्पेस ड्यूरिंग देयर डिफेंस. बोथ द रेस के पास दोनों रेस पे अल्ट है एंड मे बी वी आर गोना वॉच सम रेस पार्टी ओवर हियर.
Yes, we can see Shadow playing on that judge. Will he be able? Oh my god, that blind shot coming up from the sides of Shadow was able to take AK Demon down. He-Man यहाँ पे Batman को pick off कर लेंगे with his crispy sheriff. But Brave की तरफ से आएगा. Yeah.
And here we can see, oh my god, look at all the big lurk. Sasmi F is coming all the way from spawn.
Spike planted.
There is not much time left. And
I know exactly where.
But that ult,
what the
that
point.
ultimate,
The ult is going to ruin everything that Sasmi has been working for.
that neural theft was on point, but they still have the numbers advantage. They still have the ultimate from Shadows. Showstopper का इस्तेमाल, but it was wasted into an open spot, and
What a beautiful post plant played by Mogo Esports. पूरा का पूरा उन्होंने जिस तरह का रखा था, maybe if Shadow ulted like elbow instead, if he had any sort of information about anyone on elbow, and he might have got two there, but he used it at under heaven where there was no one. It was a very unfortunate scenario, but very well played by Mogo Esports. जिस तरह उन्होंने ये post plant खेला है ना Welcome, it looks like they may just keep going, do very well on defense as well.
Yes, amazing, and we know the map of Split is defense oriented, and obviously, but the thing is they are playing double duelist instead of double controller. So unka defensive half could be a bit weaker compared to their attacking half. तो देखते हैं किस तरीके से वो खेल पाएंगे. क्या मोगो esports will be able to convert into a 6-6, or it's gonna be a 7-5, but Batman तो यहाँ रेडी है उसपे 6-6 में कन्वर्ट करने के लिए. कामी यहाँ पे AK Demon को ऑफ जरूर कर पाया, but with that showstopper AK Demon was able to take his trade for himself, and Batman पांडा को फिनिश करके एक 4v2 में कन्वर्ट करते हुए will they be able to pick him off. एक नो स्कोप मारने की कोशिश की थी सैज़मी के द्वारा, बट बैटमैन वाज एबल टू पिक हिम ऑफ. हीमैन को भी यहाँ पे फिनिश किया जाएगा, एंड इसी के साथ विक्टिम को मिलता हुआ उनका आखिरी विक्टिम. एक 6-6 के हाफ के साथ खत्म हो गया स्प्लिट का फर्स्ट हाफ.
It was really amazing जिस तरह 6-3 हम लोग को दिखा था initially, and they came back once again as I spoke earlier. This momentum that Mogo Esports has been building up, like the diversity का जो esports था पूरा तोड़ के उन्होंने opposite side में निकाल दिया है. And maybe I think there we can see something like even more like amazing with. I want to see how Reina plays on defense. किस तरह Reina defense में like how aggressive spaces, what aggressive spaces he's gonna take, how he's gonna play, how he's going to use Reina to his favor on defense. What do you think about the Reina on defense, Falcon? Where do you think he's gonna play?
He's just gonna play where the fights are. He's gonna go aggressive for those fights and use his dismiss to come back to safety. And we can see the Lear can be paired up with the blinding lights from the side of Sky. हम देख सकते हैं Sky, and if everybody who has seen Paper X, उनके जो something and Sky दवाई का जो कॉम्बो रहता था वो यहाँ पे I guess Mogo Esports वहाँ से इंस्पिरेशन लेके इस running that Sky Reina combo. क्योंकि which flash are you gonna dodge? If you're gonna dodge the Sky flash, you will be getting blinded by Reina. It's the best to shoot Reina blind in the first initial second, and if you are shooting that, you will get blinded by that guiding light.
Absolutely, I agree with you, Falcon. This is turning out to be a very interesting like match. It's yet another nail biting match. Last में 14-12 overtime गया था in the favor of Mogo Esports, and maybe we'll watch another one here.
Okay, the players are ready. जो भी technical issue आया था has been lifted. Both the teams have given the signal to ready, and इसी के साथ we will be moving on to the first round of the next half. 13th round starts now with a 6-6 equalized score. क्या लगता है? Which way is the pistol gonna go?
I mean, I really love how people are trying to take the entirety of mid control, whereas Hyper is playing A very bad. He's not trying to play first trap, hoping to get a kill or two if anyone gets caught in them. And here we see Sasmi getting caught, and Venom is going to get Sasmi. Anti-Venom getting the kill on his traps just as he wanted to. But the entirety of side control is with Diversity. Now
Spike
they're
planted.
for a retake, and He-Man is expecting them to be serious. He's just waiting for Venom, Batman to walk up, and Batman is just 1 HP, but all he needs is one damage, one bullet over He-Man to get all his heal back. And Brave can kill and Shadow all side, and Panda gets anti-Venom, and He-Man is gonna, Batman is gonna get full shield, full HP after the kill on He-Man. And
Last player
scenario, and
standing.
a demon is gonna get knocking off. And Panda trying to do something beautiful. He's gonna try to get it for a 1v3 clutch. And can he? No, he is unable to. He was so close to making something
Team
happen.
Ace.
Because Razor and Omen both were very, very low.
A team is coming up from the side of Mogo Esports. Everybody getting their one for the team, and we can see amazing callouts coming up from the side of Mogo Esports. They spotted the last player. 2 players were fighting him out, so they just called, and Batman just went for the defuse because they know the main objective is to get that defusal down. And we can see Batman sticking the plant, but his teammates were able to win that fight. So it was, just for the safety.
I agree with you, and this is going to be, I think, what do you think, Falcon? Maybe, is there any chance that are we gonna see yet another Thrifty from the side of Diversity? They have been the Thrifty team so far. Maybe just once again, Diversity is gonna get this Thrifty and make the scoreline 7-7. And Batman has control over Wentz, and he's gonna drop down. Shadow's gonna drop down, but he's gonna get killed.
Spike down A.
Very hard for Diversity. It's a 2v5 situation right now.
One enemy remaining.
Demon is not going to respect any smokes. He's just gonna satchel in.
And AK Demon बहुत ही अच्छे तरीके से यहाँ पे खेलते हुए, he knew he's just disrespecting the smokes right there and just satcheling with his judge, and वो pick मिलते ही switching on to that ghost and was able to pick the last guy down. इसी के साथ 6-8 के score line के साथ Mogo Esports एक amazing showcase यहाँ पे हमें दिखाते हुए, and the traps coming up from the side of Mogo Esports. We can see to stop that double satchel or dash onto the side rafters पे अगर कोई push करता है, to stop that amazing trip coming up from the side of Anti-Venom.
This looks very similar to Ice last time. And once again, Batman was trying to get some walk up and get some control, but he'll be denied by 3 of Diversity's players, so taking male area. And now we can see Panda. He's going to use his He-Man is going to use his dog to clear the entirety of fence. And they're going to fall back. They're walking up towards B. They're all coming towards B to make sure they're going to try to take B-main back. And
but they don't know that the judge
holding the B-man with a judge. And Panda is just gonna walk up, and he's gonna get a demon. And Brave gets a trade almost immediately. And Batman gets Shadow on Heaven.
Oh my god, He-Man!
And Victim unable to take He-Man down, as He-Man is gonna get another one. And Sasmi kills Batman. It leaves Anti-Venom in a 1v3 scenario with Sky is very low. Maybe he's gonna get this. If he gets at least one, it's a very
Spike planted.
1v2 situation for Anti-Venom. What do you think? Is this possible, Vulcan? There's not much he can do. He-Man is gonna get the 3rd kill of this round and get the round to his favor.
Yes, एक अच्छा buy round यहाँ पे निकालती हुई, and finally they were able to get the full buy round. Diversity एक 7th round अपने बोर्ड पे यहाँ पे लेके जाएगी, and देखते किस तरीके से they will be able to win those rounds. क्या वो ये fights निकाल के लेके जा सकती है? Is it gonna be another OT like Icebox? And अगर कोई भी Diversity fans है तो they won't be rooting for the same score जो यहाँ पे Icebox में हमें देखने मिला था.
वापस कंट्रोल लेते हुए, लेकिन पांडा ने एक जो मॉली डाला है is going to give some chunk damage to AK Demon.
Yes, that Molly lineup was amazing coming up from the side of Diversity. जो push था वहाँ पे थोड़ा स्लो डाउन किया है and they are walking towards the mid. क्या यहाँ पे fight थोड़ी जीत पाएंगे? Batman was able to give some few shots connect onto He-Man and उनके तरफ भी यहाँ पे एक शॉट कनेक्ट किया जाएगा इन फेवर. देखते हैं बी मेन की तरफ वापस वॉक इन करने की कोशिश करते हुए एंड पांडा वर्सेस एके डीमन इज गोना बी द सेम फाइट वंस अगेन बट इस बार वॉल अप किया गया है एंड फ्लैश के साथ यहाँ पे पुश करने की कोशिश करते हुए जज का बहुत ही अच्छा इस्तेमाल लॉन्ग डिस्टेंस पे भी वहां पे शैडो एके डीमन को यहाँ पे पिक ऑफ कर पाएंगे. पांडा इसी के साथ विक्टिम को वहां पे पिक ऑफ करते हुए एक 5 मीटर सिनेरियो बनता हुआ डाइवर्सिटी विद द फर्स्ट 2 पिक्स इन देयर फेवर. बहुत ही तरीके से खेलते हुए पांडा विद दैट ट्रेन बट बैटमैन दो बैक टू बैक हेडशॉट करेंगे अपने फेवर में फाइट कन्वर्ट करते हुए 2v4 की सिनेरियो को देखते ही देखते 1v2 में कन्वर्ट करते हुए इट्स जस्ट एज मी रिमेनिंग 6 सेंटीमीटर डाउन एंड इट्स डाउन टू बोथ द ड्यूलिस्ट. इट्स एज मी वर्सेस बैटमैन. क्या एंगल क्लियर किया जाएगा यहाँ पे बैटमैन का? द jump coming up on the side of Sasmi. I thought he was gonna jump peak to clear the hill, but वहीं पे सीधा jump करके केबल पकड़ने गए and Batman was able to take them down. And like you said, it's looking like Icebox यहाँ पे almost similar score and एक blunder के बाद हमने देखा था He-Man को एक टाइम आउट लेते हुए एंड उस टाइम आउट के बाद जो कमबैक किया था डाइवर्सिटी की टीम ने दे वर एबल टू विन बैक टू बैक राउंड्स एंड डाइवर्सिटी वाज able to get the match point first after that.
This is going very close and just like last time जैसा आपने बोला वेल्कन इसी अराउंड दिस एरिया ने नहीं ही मैन ने एक टाइम आउट लिया था एंड उसके बाद डाइवर्सिटी का जो मोमेंटम है वो वापस आ गया था. डाइवर्सिटी वन बैक टू बैक राउंड्स अंटिल एंड अनलेस मोगो ईस्पोर्ट्स ने जो एक उसके काउंटर में टाइम आउट लिया था उसके बाद मोगो ईस्पोर्ट्स वर बैक इन द गेम एज वेल. क्या लगता है आर वी गोइंग टू सी मल्टीपल राउंड विंस फ्रॉम डाइवर्सिटी आफ्टर दिस टाइम आउट?
It can be because like you get I guess one timeout from the half and वो यहाँ पे अभी He-Man ने use कर लिया गया है. Will they be able to convert it is gonna be something we need to look out for क्योंकि we can see half buy coming up from the side of force buy I guess. Oh no, they have switched to a eco round. यहाँ पे shadow के लिए frenzy खेलेंगे and the entire team will be playing on stinger buy. They are gonna go for a W push I guess with those stingers and will they get the success they are looking for or is gonna fall back and bite them in the back. गाइडिंग लाइट का बहुत ही अच्छा इस्तेमाल. वी कैन सी 4 पीपल कमिंग डाउन टुवर्ड्स द बी साइड एंटर करना चाहेंगे बट पांडा के पास एक बहुत ही बेहतरीन एंगल है. विल बी एबल टू टेक बैटमैन डाउन? नो, बैटमैन वहां पे पांडा को स्पॉट आउट कर लेंगे. एंगल क्लियरिंग पांडा की तरफ से बहुत ही अच्छी आती हुई एंड फाइट यहाँ पे दोनों तरफ से लिए जाए हुए यहाँ पे प्लान करने की कोशिश की गई थी कामी के द्वारा बट विक्टिम एंड एके डीमन के सैचल की जोड़ी ने एक प्लांट को रोका एंड वाज एबल टू गेट द डबल डिजिट फॉर मोगो स्पोर्ट्स. बहुत ही अच्छी तरीके से यहाँ पे मोगो स्पोर्ट्स लेते हुए डबल डिजिट यहाँ पे बनाते हुए वेल मोगो स्पोर्ट्स बी एबल टू टेक इट होम एंड क्या डाइवर्सिटी यहाँ पे कमबैक कर पाएगी?
I mean now last बार तो डाइवर्सिटी का like half buy था and अभी डाइवर्सिटी is going to have a full buy along with Mogo Esports, so एक full buy का clash देखने को मिलेगा इधर and let's just see maybe if Mogo Esports gets this round. I think they'll go all the way. This is a very crucial round for diversity. They have to win this to keep their hopes alive. They have to win this to keep going forward.
Caution here.
Talking about Metal Batman with yet another first blood. He keeps getting those kills every single time. He has been top fragging throughout the entire of the game. He's showing the reason that he picked Rina. And a demon gets 2 kills. He gets a kill on both the opponent duelists. He gets a kill on Shadow and Sasmi. And he's gonna keep going forward. But Kami shows why he's the boss. He trades back both his duelists by getting their duelist. He gets a demon
amazing
and Batman.
display. Amazing.
Scenario right now with Kami, both the controllers of Diversity Esports alive and Mogo Esports are just gonna wait around and they're gonna just wait for Diversity to push up anywhere. Kami is very, very low and they'll have to get a couple of picks right here to make sure that they win this round. They have to get someone off guard.
Yes, they need those picks, but जो neural threat का इस्तेमाल किया गया है will force the side of diversity to
30
push
seconds
forward as soon as possible. And यहाँ पे मोगो के brave यहाँ पे बैठे हुए हैं. Will he be able to get the spike top? But
One enemy
okay,
remaining.
that EP
Spike
was a
down, B.
bit much, and Anti-Venom was able to get Kami down because of that. हेवन से उनको वहां पे पिक मिला एंड पांडा को फाइनली वहां पे पिक ऑफ कर दिया जाएगा ब्रेव के द्वारा. एक 11-7 का स्कोर लाइन यहाँ पे बनता हुआ एंड एक अमेजिंग कमबैक हमें देखने मिल रहा है फ्रॉम द साइड ऑफ मोगो ई स्पोर्ट्स. दे वर डाउन 3-6 के बाद उन्होंने यहाँ पे सिर्फ एक राउंड यहाँ पे गिव अवे किया है, वो जो कि उनका बोनस राउंड था, एक फुल बाय राउंड था डाई की तरफ से. दैट इज द ओनली राउंड दे वर एबल टू विन एंड उसके सिवाय दे हैव वॉन 8 rounds out of the last 9.
Things don't look too good for Diversity. This is yet
I've got
another
your trail.
round for them, but we have seen Diversity get so many eco rounds, and they really need to get show another one of their impressive eco round victories. They need this eco round right here, right now, to keep their hopes alive. Otherwise, it's gonna go to match point in the favor of Mogo Esports.
And yes, because it's the second map and Mogo Esports were able to win the first map, Mogo Esports has the, that comfort zone. Even if they lose, they have the third map. But Diversity, if they lose this map, they are out of the tournament for good.
I agree with you, and this is going very, very far. And oh my god, Kami gets a pick on Batman. Just what Diversity needed right now. They needed a crucial pick. They needed the top fragger to get shut down. And now we can see Diversity walking up towards mid. They're
Shadows traveling.
Shadow making sure that no one has pushed a P and is sitting on the spawn.
Here.
And we can walking slowly. We can see
Shadows
Sasmi walking up
traveling.
mid. He's gonna take the control of heaven. And no victim is gonna make sure that he cannot go any further. And Brave is
30
gonna
seconds
dog the
left.
entirety of the heaven area to make sure that no one else was in there. It's back to a 4v4 scenario. Here we can see, look at Panda. Look at Batman, they're both walking up and they catch victim off guard. Now they have all of it to themselves.
10
Stuck in
seconds
a
left.
omen, AK Demon.
planted.
He gets the most crucial pick on Shadow and uses Pop Salt off. Can he get one? No, he doesn't because Panda is gonna get AK Demon off. He's gonna make sure that his ultimate goes completely useless. And
Yes,
Anti-Venom, he's gonna walk up from. He's gonna be flashed because of a beautiful flash from Kami.
It's gonna be a tough situation for Mogo Esports right now. It's a 2v3 scenario. Anti-Venom was able to get the first, but He-Man and Panda will be able to get that fight for them. And क्या Brave इस 1v2 को clutch कर पाएंगे? Reload यहाँ पे सामने करते हुए, but क्या?
Enemy remaining.
Defusal. I don't think so. There's enough time to defuse. It's Panda versus Brave. क्या Panda यहाँ पे अपनी weapon save कर पाएंगे? But that's the question right now. And yes, he was able to get Brave down, but weapon जो मैंने बोली थी वो यहाँ पे save जरूर नहीं होगी. And the 8th round finally यहाँ पे थोड़ा break आता हुआ for the side of Diversity. पिछले 11 में से 2 राउंड यहाँ पे 10 में से सिर्फ 2 राउंड यहाँ पे डाइवर्सिटी के खाते में जाता हुआ, इंक्लूडिंग द लास्ट वन. तो एक थोड़ी दिक्कत भरी सिचुएशन है डाइवर्सिटी के खेमे में. दे नीड टू वर्क ऑन इट एंड दे नीड टू विन राउंड बाय राउंड, क्योंकि अगर
Time again, Diversity has been proving us all wrong by winning these rounds with their inferior buys. This time, none of them really had any sort of assault rifles, but they just proved everyone wrong by
Get out of
winning
my
yet
way.
another round than inferior buys. And Shadow is gonna get a pick on AK Demon with his ultimate, and he's gonna try to clear victim off with this. What? Victim is just gonna push the smoke and get Sasmi. Shadow is very low, but he's gonna get his heal from his friend. He's gonna get heal from He-Man. And what an ultimate by victim, and will anyone expect him there? We can see the marks coming up. They're expecting someone to be spawned. And He-Man is trying to check victim. He's trying to see if victim is anywhere around.
Cover going out.
But the Diversity lineup walking up together one by one, trying to look for. And Victim still gets one!
Spike down. Attacker
Victim still
spawn.
gets one, and Victim's gonna try to run away. He's gonna flash! He gets a flash off. Victim is very, very low. He's wasting the time as much as possible. They can't leave Victim alone. They have to push him. They have to do something. But Victim, he's just wasting time. And then, oh! Victims gets Shadow as well, and Kami traces him almost immediately. We can see that right over there. Anti-Venom tried to help his friend out, but he was unable to get there on time. And
30 seconds
trying
left.
to enter the east side with a couple of friends. And the TP to the side.
Last player standing.
And oh my god, Panda gets the kill on Brave!
Spike
It was
planted.
such a crucial round. Such a crucial pick. What do you think, Valken? Can Anti-Venom convert this round to his favor? Can he get this 1v2?
I don't know, because Mogo was in such a good position at that moment. They had the numbers, they had the position, but Diversity's Panda and Kami, the double controller, working hand in hand, was able to bring down the entirety of Mogo Esports. They were able to convert that 2v4, I assume. If I am remembering it right, it was either 2v3 or 2v4. They were able to convert that 2v4 into their favor and win that round for them. Amazing display coming up from the side of Team Mogo, Team Diversity.
Diversity with that one, like they're coming back into the game slowly, one by one. And now with this stack on the east side for Mogo Esports. But Panda's He-Man's dog is going to make sure that there's no one at B. And He-Man is going to walk up B main, trying to look for somebody, a pick. There's not much, not much for He-Man to see. Just he spotted the side.
He-Man was trying to get one down, but unfortunately for him, he was brought down to 5 HP with that sheriff head tag. एक जो tank उनको पड़ा 5 HP पे वहाँ पे survive करते हुए, and unluckily he's the guy. He has been healing everybody for his team, but खुद को वहाँ पे heal नहीं मिल सकती उनको. He will be trying to go in. Panda वहाँ पे brave को pick off कर पाए थे. Panda will get brave down. It's a 5v4 situation. Victor यहाँ पे थोड़ा अपना reposition करते हुए and क्या वो picks ले पाएंगे. Picks हमें उनकी तरफ से देखे जरूर मिले थे, but it was well एक अच्छा आइडिया हमें देखने मिला विक्टिम के द्वारा. Reposition हमें ऐसी जगह की. They did not expect him
30 seconds
to
left.
be at
Spike
A
down
heaven at the
A.
moment.
That's actually amazing. And He-Man gets one despite being 1 HP. And they're trying to lead the plant as much as they can because there's only 15 seconds left. And Kami is gonna go for the default plant to make sure that no one can really disturb him while he's planting.
Spike planted.
Yes, you are correct. It's a tributary scenario, and players on both the sides are very low. We can see Kami on 69 HP, He-Man on 5, the Sazmi is on low HP as well, and on the side of Mogo, Batman is low. Batman and Victim also are low at 5 HP as well. It's all down to AK team, and he was the most
One enemy
healthy
remaining.
person in the entire round there. Batman was able to get one heal up and एक weapon भी retrieve कर पाए थे. It's a 1v2 scenario जहाँ पे दोनों बंदे एक HP है. If he is able to give the spray round, but no, Kami was able to win that fight. Headshot वहाँ पे connect किया and will be taking that 10th round. 10-11 के score line के साथ यहाँ पे Team Mogo Esports यहाँ पे दिक्कतों में आ सकती है, because back to back 3 rounds यहाँ पे Diversity की तरफ से हमें देखने मिले. 10-11 का score line बनता हुआ Mogo Esports यहाँ पे दिक्कत में आ सकती है अगर यहाँ पे जल्दी close up नहीं करते हैं वो लोग तो.
And that's very fair. Do you think we're gonna watch it get a timeout from the side of Mogo Esports anytime soon? Because I was expecting a timeout so that they can quit the game, but they are not doing that. I think they're very confident about themselves even.
Yes, you are right, and we can see a mid push coming up on the side of Diversity. Batman यहाँ पे Vents की तरफ खेलना जरूर चाहेंगे. Boombot उनको यहाँ पे उनकी लोकेशन जरूर गिव अवे कर देगा. डेड के चलते पेंट शेल के द्वारा उनको यहाँ पे फॉल बैक करने पे मजबूर कर दिया जाएगा. एक बहुत ही अच्छे साउंड क्यू पे एक डीमन के द्वारा फेंका जाएगा पेंट शेल आफ्टर दैट बाउंस, बट शैडो वहां पे कोई भी डैमेज नहीं खाएंगे. जो थोड़ा सा भी डैमेज पड़ा वो सोक अप कर लिया गया था बाय सैज़मी. देखते किस तरीके से यहाँ पे टीम खेलेगी. दोनों प्लेयर्स यहाँ पे दोनों टीम्स यहाँ पे एक 5-5 सिनेरियो में फाइट लेते हुई.
I mean, Diversity का भी like plant करने का कोई money नहीं anytime soon because they have the spike all the way towards spawn. They're very cautious about what they're doing. They're just taking space right now. They देखना चाह रहे हैं कि कहाँ पे कौन क्या खेल रहा है, and depending on that they're going to hit his side. And Batman 1 second with the timing and Kami.
Oh my god, if only Batman was not trying to reload at that moment, maybe he would have got Kami off, but
30 seconds left.
what an insane play. What an insane timing by
Toxin
Batman to
screen
get
down.
Kasumi off there.
Teleport stopped.
The time you can see the ult which was used from the side of diversity. Kami ने जो use किया था from the
seconds
shadows to
left.
get the plant was cancelled by the damage, but finally on time. Luckily
Spike
वहाँ पे
planted.
using the shortest steps वहाँ पे साइड पे पहुंच जाएंगे, प्लांट भी कर लिया जाएगा एंड जो लव था पांडा का उसको वहाँ पे कट ऑफ कर लिया गया था. On the B side, Kami was able to get victim down and make the numbers in an equal number for his team. Kami with third,
Last
getting
player
that
standing.
advantage. Shadow gets EK Demon down. It's a 1v3 scenario and He-Man finishing it off in style. And एक 3v3 fight को 3v5 fight को convert कर चुकी है in a 3v0 situation. बहुत ही अच्छे तरीके से पूरी टीम ने वहाँ पे खेला. मोको स्पोर्ट्स को एक-एक करके pick off करके, especially Kami getting those first 3 frags for his team was so important in this round.
And I agree with you. Kami being the player that Diversity needed him to be, getting those 3 kills were so impressive. He single-handedly turned around all for himself with that plant and everything. And now we can see slowly Diversity walking up towards the B section, and even now Mogo Esports, they have not gone for any time out. And anti-venom with a beautiful shot on He-Man, converting it to a 5-4 situation. They have lost their initiator. Sasuke is gonna dodge all the script and try to get in this fight, and he's gonna get brave. He's gonna get anti-venom, but anti-venom is gonna get Shadow just before he dies, making it a 3v3 scenario.
Yes, let's see, the spike is in hand of diversity and the spike will be planted, and the rat pit, the Viper's ultimate pit will be used right now, and we can see Viper's pit के अंदर यहाँ पे it could be a safe and easy round for the side of diversity because they were able to take Batman down. It's a 2v3 scenario and AK Demon just has the sheriff in his
Last player
hand.
standing.
Sasby with the 4K, will he be able to take the ace for him? But no, low HP पे survive कर देते वहाँ पे. AK Demon को pick जरूर मिलेगा, but satchel करते हुए spot हुए Kami यहाँ पे उनको pick off करेंगे. Match point की तरफ finally
Match point.
जो एक comeback हमें देखने मिला है from the side of diversity, जो उनके fans यहाँ पे chat पे was wishing for back to back यहाँ पे 5 rounds उनकी तरफ से हमें देखने मिले हैं, and can we see a 6th round back to back to close up right now, or it's gonna be Team Mogo Esports bringing it to overtime once again, just like the icebox.
I mean, there's certainly a probability of that happening.
Yes, it's the last round. Either way, it's gonna be OT or it's gonna be match over for the side of Mogo Esports, and we will be heading towards the third map. देखिए एक के रिवर इसी के साथ थोड़ा एगो लेने की कोशिश कर देते हैं. Goes through the smoke, was unable to fight that, and देखते हैं क्या उनकी टीम ये फाइट निकाल के ले पाएगी. एक ही यहाँ पे अभी भी एगो पोजीशन लेके बैठे हैं, एंड एंटी वेनम का यहाँ पे कैमरा टैग करेगा शैडो को ऑन द साइड ऑफ बी. वो यहाँ पे देख चुके हैं कि बी पे शैडो लर्क करते हुए, और इट्स गोना बी जेट लैकिंग ऑन टुवर्ड्स द ए साइड. तो उसी साउंड क्यू को कंफर्म करने के लिए सीकस का इस्तेमाल किया गया है बाय द साइड ऑफ मोगो ईस्पोर्ट्स. डिफेंस की तरफ से यहाँ पे इस्तेमाल किया था ब्रेव ने, एंड वाज एबल टू गेट सम इन्फो, एंड यहाँ पे जो साजमी को पिक ऑफ करने के लिए कामयाब भी रह चुके हैं. देखिए हीमन के हाथों में ऑपरेटर जरूर आ चुकी है. क्या यहाँ पे उस पॉइंट को और जो क्रेडिट्स यहाँ पे इस्तेमाल किए गए थे ऑफ 4700 बाय हीमन, क्या वो कोई रंग लाएंगे? क्या एंटी वेनम फ्रैग्स के अराउंड निकाल पाएंगे? विल ही बी एबल टू विन दोस फाइट? क्योंकि शैडो दूसरे एंगल से आएंगे. एंटी वेनम को एक पिक जरूर मिला पांडा के नाम का, बट शैडो was able to get the trade. Kami यहाँ पे इसी के साथ विक्टिम को फिनिश ऑफ करेंगे. It's a 3v3 scenario, 2v3 for now, क्योंकि Batman was able to finish them off, and Plant को यहाँ पे रोक दिया गया है by using that showstopper. एक बहुत ही बढ़िया retake आता हुआ from the side of Mogo Esports. OT की तरफ बढ़ती हुई टीम, and टीम का टीम डाइवर्सिटी यहाँ पे वापस से ओवरटाइम खेलेगी, being in the match point first in for the second time this series.
As we look at the kill feed, it's like almost every other time आप अगर kill feed की तरफ देखोगे तो आपको बैटमैन का नाम जरूर दिखेगा, कि बैटमैन इस पूरे गेम पे रीना का जो टेरर है वो दर्शा रहे हैं। वो रीना लेके जितने फ्रैग्स के लिए जितना जो कर पा रहे हैं, अपना रीना लेके जो फ्रीडम उनको दिया भी जा रहा है, he is actually being insane so far. The Reena pick is working out for Mogo Esports.
Yes, we can see a Batman performing so good on that Reina. 30 frags almost उनके यहाँ पे हो चुके हैं, 29 frags यहाँ पे वो already निकाल चुके हैं with just 16 deaths. Will he be able to get more picks? Sajmi की तरफ से operator का यहाँ पे इस्तेमाल किया जाएगा. Will be trying to pushing through the Viper's molly. Panda was able to get one down, but Mogo Esports के बंदे घुसेंगे साइड में, सिर्फ घुसेंगे नहीं, तबाही भी मचाएंगे, because they were able to get two. He might get one. Will he be able to get the second? Yes, he does. Mogo Esports gets this one more down, but He-Man with that 3k Seekers are online. It's down to a 1v2 scenario, and Brave यहाँ पे क्लासिक के साथ राइट क्लिक करने की कोशिश करेंगे, but Shadow with that Vandal was able to take Brave down. दोनों बंदों की HP मिला के भी यहाँ पे I don't think so it was more than 20. He-Man and Shadow दोनों मिला के वहाँ पे 20 HP पे भी survive नहीं किए थे, but they were still able to win that round. वो boom bot पे जो busy हुए थे Brave, अगर वो boom bot नहीं आता तो I think so he would have been able to click one more right click onto Shadow, get him off, and it would have been a 1v1 between a half HP or near to full HP versus a 5 HP player. Okay, a pause coming up from the side of Diversity. थोड़ा सा issue आता हुआ. Okay, they are ready and both teams are ready. The timer will be lifted. And
He-Man was amazing last round, and let's see what he can do here. And wait, he can see Panda on spawn.
Satchel out.
And he's gonna line up how much? And that's very good. Or kind of. Well played.
थोड़ा सा वहाँ पे वो हल्का सा ऑफ है. It doesn't cover male, but it's still a good lineup. थोड़ा सा यहाँ पे दिक्कत आ सकती है because जो एंगल वो थोड़ा सा ओपन है. टीम डाइवर्सिटी they just took heavy A info. यहाँ पे info लेने की कोशिश की with that double duelist double controller comp. They are running Rams. यहाँ पे दोनों duelist को बिठा के छोड़ दिया गया है, and the entirety of the team, the remaining 3 players are moving towards the mid, and they will be moving with the spike in their hand. Victim यहाँ पे एक ऑफ एंगल लेके बैठे हैं. क्या विक्टिम को यहाँ पे पीक मिल सकती है? And yes, he was able to get him and down. It's down to the wire, but इस टाइमिंग का फायदा उठा के पांडा has walked down into the winds and smoke off कर दिया जाएगा विक्टिम को मेल रूम पे. I guess अगर ये स्मोक थोड़ा पहले आ गया होता तो जो He-Man थे he would have been still alive, but Brave की तरफ से ये पीक आएगा.
Spike down.
वो
A.
बैटमैन
One
भी यहाँ
enemy
पे और
remaining.
2 फ्रैग्स लेंगे. Sesame was able to take one trade, but it's down to just Kami. It's a 1v4 scenario in the OT. Kami takes one, Kami takes second. He needs 2 more to clutch the round for his team. A 4k to finish off the second map in their victory would be amazing by Kami. The plant
10
करना यहाँ पे
seconds
उनके लिए बहुत important है. 8 सेकंड उनके पास बचे. Will he be able to get the plant down? But no. Anti when it comes in was able to take Kami down. एक 13-13 के साथ double overtime पे
Switching
जाएगी
sides.
Diversity
Overtime.
versus Mogo Esports का ये matchup.
This has been incredible so far. Last game भी इतना close गया था, and once again we see another overtime, another very close game. This could go to anyone's favor. And now we can see the attacker side getting all of 5 of them are outside B. They're just trying to they're going for a Mogo Esports. I think they're going for a fast B rush over here.
Yes, we can see Mogo Esports are just gonna pop out, but Sasmi with that operator was
Toxins going
spotted by a pixel, and वहाँ पे स्पैम देने की कोशिश की गई थी उनके द्वारा. मॉली का इस्तेमाल किया जाएगा. मॉली के थ्रू वहाँ पे आएंगे. टाइमिंग होती हुई पांडा के साथ. He was still able to get AK Demon down, but Batman with that trade takes Panda down. It's a 4v4 scenario, and the defenders have lost their Viper. जो utility की इतनी भरपूर यहाँ पे थी, वो यहाँ पे pick off हो जाएंगी. Shadow was able to take Batman down. क्या और भी फाइट यहाँ पे निकाल पाएंगे? Shadow takes Brave down as well. It's a 2v4 scenario. Kami takes Anti-Venom down. Shadow is the last and victim यहाँ पे इसी के साथ finish हो जाएंगे सासमी के द्वारा, and the 14th round for Diversity will be on board.
A very good retake setup played by Diversity right here. And despite Sasmimi unable to get anything with his
Switching
operators,
sides.
his friends
Match
were
point.
able to make up for it. जिस तरीके से शैडो ने जो बहुत खूबसूरत पिक्स निकाले थे जिस बैटमैन के ऊपर स्पेशली वो अंडर हेवन पे, उसके बाद पूरा राउंड ही उन लोग के फेवर में चलने लगा आफ्टर दे वर इजीली एबल टू टेक द बी साइड कंप्लीटली.
Yes, 14-13 का स्कोर लाइन यहाँ पे बन चुका है. Diversity needs to win to close the map, and Team Mogo Esports needs to win 3 rounds in a row to close the series in their favor, or they are gonna end up in the last map, which is gonna be third map of the series. Batman takes the first initial pick onto Shadow, wins the most important. Victim takes Asmi down as well. एक बहुत ही अच्छा play यहाँ पे Victim द्वारा was able to take Demon down as well, but Kami again एक play बनाते हुए takes 2 down, but उनको brought down किया जाएगा Batman के द्वारा, and Panda is left in a 1v3 scenario. क्या ये 1v3 सिनेरियो को एक पांडा कन्वर्ट करके लेके जा सकते हैं उनकी तरफ से? उनका और यहाँ पे इस्तेमाल किया जाएगा. एक ही डीमन को स्पॉट करके फाइट लेने की कोशिश करते हुए, बट एक ही डीमन विल गो बैक टू सेफटी. इट्स अ 1v3 सिनेरियो, 1v1 फाइट लेके एक ही डीमन इज स्ट्रांग विद हिज एम टुडे, takes him down with that crispy headshot, and 14-14 का डबल ओटी को बनाएगा ट्रिपल ओटी.
And this game has been so close. I mean, every other time you think the Diversity is gonna take it home, Mogo Esports is just gonna come back and say no. They're doing so well to keep this alive. And let's see what happens now. And we can see a very similar setup as last time, as all four, like multiple players of Mogo Esports are waiting outside of base main.
Yes, Mogo Esports is amazing on the side of defense. We have been seeing in the OT at least, they are unable to convert the attack, which they were strong in the first half. So if they are able to convert, and we can see Panda this time playing on that operator, taking that unpredictable angle and takes Batman down with the operator. It was not expected for Panda to play that operator, and Batman has been shut down. The top fragger of the game has been shut down, brought down, and 35 frags के साथ Batman तो ये राउंड से बाहर हो चुके हैं.
कुल सही कहा आपने. और इधर मिड पे जिस तरह
Yikes.
walk up and Sasmi gets a free kill on Anti-Venom. It's a 5v3 scenario in favor of Diversity Esports, and He-Man has spotted them outside of E.
Yes, and Victim has been spotted once again. यहाँ पे He-Man थोड़ा सा patience दिखाते हुए, he does not want to give any 1v1 scenario fight, and Panda was able to take एक Demon down. Brave की तरफ से एक trade जरूर आया, but it's down to a 2v4 scenario. क्या ये 2v4 convert हो सकता है? And we can see the patience coming up from the side of He-Man. This shows the experience this guy has. If he wanted, he could have just gone for those fights, and यहाँ पे already maybe he would have just ended or would have died, but नहीं, he waited for his teammate. He knows they can play time, but क्या Brave यहाँ पे एक पिक्स निकाल के लेके जा सकते हैं? बहुत ही अच्छा पिक Brave के द्वारा आएगा. Shadow को यहाँ पे पिक ऑफ किया जाएगा, and जो numbers है एक थोड़ा सा close in की तरफ आ जाएगा, क्योंकि 2v3 scenario पे Seekers का इस्तेमाल करके इनको ही ली जाएगी. They know that one guy is playing towards heaven and 2 players playing to CT. And साथ में रेटिंग कोशिश करेंगे, but Kami with his 50 shot was able to connect to Brave. He-Man takes it down, and another defense round coming up for the side of Diversity. Both the teams are able to win this in the defensive side. We can see it's why it's called a defense-sided composition.
हम लोग तब से last
Switching
5 rounds
sides.
in the overtime
Match
the only
point.
defense is winning.
They're nothing but
Let's
fun.
see if Diversity can prove us all wrong and get this round on a rag and finish the game for good.
Yes, we are just waiting, and क्या Diversity इसको close up करके इस map को, are they gonna go to the third map, or is gonna be GG for them, and is the last map we gonna see between these two teams?
Very question to answer, but as we can see, that man is gonna try to get some increase. He's gonna try to take a fight, man. His specs have been so crucial for this entire game. And he gets 2! That man! Once again being an absolute chad as he's being the entirety of the game.
Spike down B.
It's a 4v2 situation in the favor of Mogo Esports. They have the control of all spike. He-Man is going to try to retake control of Mark.
this game is going so long. We are already at the 30th round, and look, this looks like we are gonna witness another OT, because the way Mogo Esports has been playing, both the teams are performing so good on their defensive sides. Panda gets the pick onto AK Demon, and the the flank coming up from the side of NT Venom, and it's a 2v2 scenario. The spike is down in the favor of Mogo Esports. They are holding spike down. Batman इसी के साथ peek लेंगे, was able to get the third, but Panda की तरफ से trade जरूर आएगा, but Brave on that trade as well. And पूरी की पूरी team diversity यहाँ पर
Switching
finish होते हुए
sides.
15-15 score के साथ we will be moving on to the round number 31.
And yet another defensive victory in the favor of, like, in this map. Like, we keep seeing the defenders win every single time. Do you think there is any way Mogo Esports can change it right here, right now?
Okay, a
And we can
pause,
see another
technical pause coming up from both the sides, I guess. As maybe they just need a time to relax. Both teams need to get some water and stuff, because obviously it's already long. It's 15-15, it's 30 round, and both the teams are ready. I guess the water break has been lifted. They drink all the water they need, and we can go into the round and finally see one team winning on attack, because we know that the team on the defense have been pulling it out. Both the teams on their defense are able to win their fights.
And he tries to move his side as best as he can. But Batman gets a pick on Shadow, and is gonna trade. Oh my god, what a
Spike down
quick play
A.
of trades from both the sides.
Yes, and it's down to the wire. Sanji gets that number in their favor, and Anti-Venom with the timing with
enemy
his
remaining.
cage was able to get that pick, but is victim with just 5 HP surviving, with 10 HP surviving in a 1v2 scenario. It's,
Shadows traveling.
if he clutches this, it's gonna be one of the best clutches. 10 HP, OT,
Planted.
1v2 scenario.
And no utils on him either.
Yes,
He's
he
all
cannot
alone.
blind or shout to step out of this situation. He needs to play this angle and need to win all the duels. But no, Panda just runs at him and takes victim down to his grave. 16-15 coming up. Round number 32 will be started, and we will be wishing whichever team wins, but just win and finish
Yeah,
it,
but
because we
seven
need to
rounds.
go.
Switching sides.
7 rounds
Match
of defenders victory. This has been completely insane so far.
Yes, you are completely right, because 32 rounds. Oh my god. And if Mogo Esports win this, it's not the last round. We are gonna witness 2 more rounds after that. So let's hope whichever team pulls out, either Diversity winning this or Mogo Esports winning 3 rounds in a row to pull this round back into their favor.
Cover going out.
Okay, jump peaks coming up on the side of victim. जैसे यहाँ पे फ्लैश, यहाँ पे गाइडिंग लाइट का इस्तेमाल उनके ऊपर किया गया था, स्मोक करके यहाँ पे फॉल बैक करते हुए वी कैन सी वेंट्स और स्मोक्ड ऑफ बाय द डिफेंडर्स, एंड मेल रूम यहाँ पे किया जाता है कामी के द्वारा स्मोक ऑफ। एके डेमन इसी के साथ यहाँ पे बिकॉज ऑफ द ट्रेन शेल खुद को रिपोजिशन करने की कोशिश करते हुए विक्टिम यहाँ पे ट्रेल ब्लेजर को डिनाई करके फॉल बैक करते हुए थोड़ा पीछे। इट्स अ 5v5 सिनेरियो, दोनों तरफ से एक भी पिक्स हमें अभी तक देखने नहीं मिले हैं। क्या एक गाइडिंग लाइट में थोड़ी सी गड़बड़, अपने ही टीममेट को यहाँ पे फ्लैश कर बैठे थे, साजमी को मिलेगा पहला पिक। एंटी वेनम इज डाउन एंड द डिफेंसिव सेंटिनल इज डाउन। ही मैन यहाँ पे इसके साथ एके डेमन।
Finally, a victory towards the attacker side.
Spike planted.
It looks like Diversity are gonna get this map done. It looks so much good for Diversity right now, with all 5 of them alive, and all 5 of them 5v2 situation. Is there any way Brave and Batman, 2 of the best players of this game, can
One
they turn
enemy
this
remaining.
situation? And no, they can't.
Flawless.
And
Diversity.
finally,
Attackers win.
attacking round coming up, and a flawless for that. 17-15 के साथ डाइवर्सिटी करेगी मैप स्प्लिट को डी
The
एंड।
way to close the round by way of perfect flawless.
एंड गाइस इसी के साथ ये मैप भी हो गया खत्म, बट बिकॉज ऑफ द सेकंड विन डाइवर्सिटी वर्सेस मोगो ई स्पोर्ट्स का सीरीज स्कोर होता हुआ एक 1-1 का। सो वी विल बी टेकिंग अ आप तब तक पहले एक बार स्कोर बोर्ड देख लीजिए, जहां पे आपको देख सकते हैं वो बैटमैन विद दोस 39 फ्रैग्स वाज स्टिल अनेबल टू विन द गेम फॉर दिस टीम। ही गेव हिज बेस्ट, एंड वी विल बी starting the next map shortly with just 5 minutes break, because we need to start the third map as soon as possible, because it's not the last map of the game of the day, because it's gonna be a map 4 in the quarterfinals after this. Hey guys, welcome back, and we are ready to welcome you to the map number 3, जो कि होने वाला है bind का between both the teams. Both the teams are here ready, and we will be going into the map of bind very soon because first two maps were win by both the teams. 1-1 का score line अभी यहाँ पे चलता हुआ in the series score.
बहुत ही बड़ा स्कोर लाइन था इधर एक 17-15 and another one was 14-12 and it was actually pretty insane how close these games were, very close, and we can't wait for the third map. It's going to be bind, and as we're gonna see, it's going to be Mogo Esports who is going to be defending first. And what do you think, Valkan? What kind of picks are you expecting? Last time we thought about a lot of things, and well, we were pretty surprised with the Reina pick by, I mean, Batman, who
Yeah.
was amazing. 39 kills over the span of a 70-50, almost like 32 rounds, which is pretty insane.
Yes, you're right. 39 frags उनकी तरफ से हमें देखने मिले थे. Amazing performance coming up from him, and we can see the same thing coming up. But this time, Batman will be switching on to the Cypher role, and we can see. Are they trolling or something? Because the entire team for the diversity has been logged. We can see Breach, Gecko, Kabi on Prem, Shadow on Raze once again, and Sasby with that chamber. They will be trusting onto a chamber, solo duelist comp with double initiator and solo smoker. And on the other hand, towards the Mogo Esports is gonna something to look at because nobody in the entire team has logged any agent. Vector will be the first one to log Prim. What do you think? Are AK Demon trolling or are they gonna switch up? What do you think, Kulista?
I mean, I find it pretty amazing that we're gonna see a chamber after such a long time. Like, I don't remember the last time I saw chamber. What are your thoughts on chamber by Sasmi?
If your aim is good, chamber is good.
I mean,
I
fair
would have
enough. We
just
have been
yeah.
seeing Sasmi land some amazing shots so far, and well, it looks like very like, I mean, normally you would expect us something like a Cypher here because of how amazing and how strong Cypher has been lately. But like, so far, I'm very surprised with the chamber pick. Like similar to how last time I was curious about how Reyna was going to be used. I am very curious about how chamber is going to be used.
Let's see, because we can see Easy coming up from the bench, and even will be sitting out because I think maybe they are tired after all they have been playing for such a long time. Batman will be playing that race, and we can see AKDM switching up to the role of Yoru. It's gonna be something interesting to watch. What do you think? Who's gonna be the MVP, the star of this final map between Diversity and Mogo Esports?
I mean, I am expecting another very close game because of how things were going. Like, let's see.
ओके नो आई वाजंट स्पीकिंग. देखते हैं 0-0 का स्कोर लाइन यहाँ पे है. फाइनली मैप ट्री यहाँ पे हम हो चुका है चालू, एंड द टीम side of diversity will be attacking first with the gecko in their lineup and the chamber as well. With breach, they have no sky, no in direct info gathering initiators like a sky do with his blinds. He gets the call out, but yeah, they can use gecko's flash as a point of contact as well, and जो उनके flashes के through he can get any info कि if there's any players or not, and we can see a stack coming towards the A side. Cypher का rotation setup यहाँ पे आप देख सकते हो. He has given his long का cam यहाँ पे वो देते हुए towards the B, and एक हुक्का का trip उन्होंने डाला है, and he is playing with his team towards the A side. TB यहाँ पे एक fast rotation के लिए from AKD1 will be sent towards the CT side, and we can see the push coming up from the side of Diversity. Batman यहाँ पे इसी के साथ फाइट आउट करेंगे उनकी टीम के साथ. स्मोक यहाँ पे होता हुआ एक शावर्स की तरफ हैवी फाइट होती हुई, यूटिल का एक्सचेंज होता हुआ, पेन शेल्स यहाँ पे दोनों साइड से इस्तेमाल किए गए हैं, एंड स्पॉट को यहाँ पे स्पॉट आउट किया गया था। पांडा के पीछे जाते हुए डिस्ट्रॉय करके आएंगे। शैडो अभी भी क्लोज एंगल पे होल्ड करते हुए दे आर ट्राइंग टू सेट हिम अप। आप देख सकते हो टोटल 5 players are near showers, including
Yeah.
both the teams. Yep, it's gonna be a
Neither team
bloodbath.
wants to give up the shower yet. Like they both want to take control of the showers because they know how important this area is.
Yes, and the wingman will be used to clear the angles. And वो left angle वहाँ पे clear नहीं किया गया था, and उसी के चलते AKD was able to get one, but He-Man will be able to take
Spike
2
down
trades
A.
coming up, and AZ taking that third trade अपनी टीम के लिए एक 3v3 का सिनेरियो बनाते हुए classic right clicks लेने की कोशिश, but like I said, if your aim is good, play that chamber. Sasmi यहाँ पे इसी के साथ पहला pick head से लेंगे, classic pick shift होके was able to get the second pick as well. It's down to a 1v3 जिसमें Brave यहाँ पे खेलते हुए and that head hitter coming up clutch once again and was able to get the third pick on, and we can see that crispy headshot coming up from the side of Sasmi. What are your thoughts now? You were asking me about chamber pick. What do you
to be
think?
fair, it's pretty impressive how he got like 2 headhunter kills and then 1 on classic. Like the wall bang there wasn't possible without the headhunter. So I think Sasmi has been showing what he needs to do. Like he has been doing what he needs to do in the first round at least. But let's see what happens further because like last game I was proven wrong by Batman's impressive Reina game, and let's just see what happens on this. And an impressive fight and shot with like both teams trading off a kill.
Yes,
He left very low HP along with Brimstone. Victim is gonna leave A side completely. He's moving towards B now because he's expecting a B push. He's expecting them not diversity not to hit A but like move to B instead. Man, he's looking for somebody. He's trying to find anyone. And he could see AZ! And he gets the kill! This changes everything. They can now get A for free. Can not get anyone. He's only 20 HP for classic. And no, he doesn't. Shadow easily able to pick him off. It's a 2v4 scenario
planted.
for MGO. And Diversity is aware exactly where the members of Nogo Esports are. He-Man is holding his guardian once again. He's waiting for someone to peek his crosshair, and will Brave be the first one?
Last
And
player
Brave
standing.
dies, and Brave, He-Man gets another one. He-Man gets victim now.
He-Man makes victim his victim right now, and almost a flawless round. They only lost one weapon right there and was able to convert that round with only just one casualty. Amazing round coming up from the side of Diversity. They were able to convert that victory, and एक bonus round की तरफ वो बढ़ते चलेंगे, and we can see 2 stingers, a guardian and a bulldog moving on to the next round for the side of Diversity. And on the other hand, we can see the entire team of Mogo Esports will be playing on those Vandals and Phantoms with 2 half shields.
There.
That was an impressive fake by He-Man at outside showers. He faked the flash.
And yes, it was paired up with the fault line from the breach to show it was a presence from both the side, but no, AK Demon and Batman has a aggro angle towards the A shot, so they know it could be a fake, and the rotation towards the B side has been started by Sky, and it's gonna be a double play and we can see Prim also going down, but the rotation from the side of attackers has been started as well. Close angle यहाँ पे clear करने की कोशिश की थी with that aftershock, but AK even peeks out, was able to get 2, but Sasmi was able to get 2 in return for his efforts, and Victim takes a pick as well. It's He-Man with his Dizzy in hand. Dizzy के साथ यहाँ पे pick लेने की कोशिश करेंगे, but unfortunately Victim वहाँ पे करेंगे He-Man पे अपने last round का बदला. It's Sasmi versus 2 players more, but यहाँ पे ट्रेल बेस का इस्तेमाल करते हुए कौन किया ब्रेव को, एंड Sasmi with that headhunter cleans off. What the hell was that shot? Check his PC, guys. Check his PC.
I have no words right now. Sasmi is showing why he picked the chamber on this map. What a king. What a way to get the ace. Absolutely amazing. Sasmi F showing everybody else why he picked this chamber and why he doesn't need a cipher on this map. He is simply going to destroy everyone he looks at with 0 deaths so far. Sasmi has been ruling the 3 rounds that he has played.
Yes, the amazing flicks he has been showing us, the aim, like I said, for somebody to play Chamber, the only thing you need is that pure raw aim which Sasmi has in abundance. Oh, the short miss onto the shadow. It can cost his team, but no, the call was not given. कि वहां से close the shot इनका इस्तेमाल किया गया था and उसी के चलते Batman was able to take him and down. Shadow आएंगे, but he was able to take the trade at least and make those numbers in favor of his team. 2 victory का scenario यहाँ पे आ चुका है. Teleport, flash peek यहाँ पे लेके fight लेने की कोशिश करते हुए यहाँ पे. Oh, off guard पकड़ा गया. Shadow did not expect कि no flash TP यहाँ पे किया जाएगा. Gun यहाँ पे retrieve करते हुए. It's down to a 1v2 scenario. Will he be able to win those? No, Sasmi is not missing today. He is angry. He is fed up. He knows it's just too much of my time given to some team, and he is like, I'm just ending it, guys. No need. I will be soloing this game.
Sasmi is being an absolute beast so far, destroying anyone he looks at. This has been crazy. Vulcan, what do you think? Can Sasmi keep doing what he's doing? He has been doing it for 4 rounds in a row now.
Yes, because he has total kills. His entire team have in total combined. So 10 frags and his entire team, 4 people including the entire team roster has a foreshadow connecting that showstopper onto AK Demon, teleporting away and takes him down. Victim was able to take Panda down, but Team Diversity is here to show.
Looks like Diversity doesn't really need Sasmi to win the rounds, do they? They're destroying them regardless. Sasmi with 0 no kills this round, and even then Diversity is absolutely
My ultimate is no more charges left.
destroyed Mogo Esports. They're aware of where Easy is. They know exactly where Easy is. Needs it to find someone, anyone he can shut Sasmi down for the first time in this entire game. Sasmi will be dying, and Easy gets Kami. What on earth?
One more.
Suddenly, all of a sudden, this looks so winnable. And now missing the ult.
This is no problem.
D-Man, unable to do much with the ult. And HC, he's blind. Can he get someone? No, he's unable to. He gets
Even if he kills because of that volley, the time spent, He-Man clutched that round. But Easy, how the way he played around that trash, dodging it, was amazing. He was able to dodge that trash and get the spike diffusal to half. And oh my god, that molly, he knew even if he missed, the molly is gonna do the job.
What a round, and even then, like, despite the fact that AZ was absolutely played this so well, he killed all the 4 people, everyone he could find, and even then, just because he didn't have enough time, he lost a round, and this makes Dai have 5 rounds over Mogo Esports. So far, they have been absolutely dominant throughout this game.
Yes, you're completely right, because the first 2 games were so close, but this time, I think Dai was like, we are just just practicing, warming up, and they are warmed up right now the way they have been playing. But for the first time in the entire game, somebody was able to take Sasmi off. They were able to kill Sasmi for the first time in the 5 rounds. Oh, AK Demon playing that shower's angle, playing with his sheriff in his hand. His teleporter is towards long, but Sasmi on the lurk this time will be lurking and will be getting Batman down. Bucky के साथ he was waiting outside the market for somebody to rotate, but उनको यहाँ पे long range पे spot out किया गया and एक बहुत ही अच्छा pick अपनी team के लिए. Sasmi वहाँ पे लेके जाते हैं, but एक ही demon. The shot, this guy is connecting, takes 2 down. Panda was able to take a trade for the first frag. AK Demon did. Brave को वहाँ पे pick off किया था, but yeah, वहाँ पे trade ले पाएंगे. AK Demon इसी के साथ वापस से spot out हो जाएंगे and was able to just get 2. Shadow will be getting the second for him. एक बहुत ही अच्छा साथ चलाता हुआ to get the crosshair away, but AZ with his flick was able to
Something
pick.
from AZ again, like just like the last round. Maybe he gets someone. Maybe he's able to.
One enemy
Oh,
remaining.
but he gets one and he's unable to get two because Kami will immediately take that trade.
Amazing, amazing gameplay coming up on the side of Diversity. 6-0 scoreline coming up, and the Batman has called out for a timeout and a much needed timeout because if they want to stop this flood of round, जो यहाँ पे Diversity एक एक करके निकालते लेके जाइए, they need to restart the game with a new mental and they need to think what can we do different to stop Diversity right now.
Diversity. I mean, like this is a completely new. You know, I don't know what to say. I am seeing a new version of diversity. It's almost like someone went and said कि भाई जल्दी खत्म करो मेरे को कहीं जाना है, and that's why they're actually destroying this so far. And like I'm impressed so far how I've been seeing diversity performing, especially Sasmi with that incredible ace that was like out of this world. And let's see what happens because Moco Esports for the last two games you've seen that they are not falling behind too much.
And now, despite like we saw Diversity winning 6-2 and 6-3, and it went towards overtime. Let's see if Moco Esports after this timeout they can bring up something. Can they come back?
Alista, I heard you saying you wanted to go somewhere. That's why Diversity is doing you a favor and closing it out faster.
I didn't say that. What do you mean?
But where do you want to go? Because there's one more game lined up after this.
Oh yes,
There's
we're playing.
Captain Side
There's
versus
captains and
OGSF. On the other
OGSF.
side.
Guys, be sure to stay here after this game because there's a lot to unpack.
Yes, and guys, don't forget to like and subscribe to the channel because there will be amazing giveaways following the 500 subs.
Batman gets one. Batman unable to get two, but He-Man will be very low. And
Spike
Brave
down,
and He-Man get the
B.
finish trade on. Oh my God! Brave gets another one to the smoke.
Hawk out!
Once again, the timeout working so well for Mugo Esports. It's a 4v2 situation right now. The situation looks so dire unless and Sasmi. Sasmi
That's three.
didn't check his angles, did he this time? Brave gets 3, but Panda is from a 1v4 situation. It's a 1v2 situation now. 1v3, sorry. Can he do something? Is there any way he can bring a 7th round for Diversity? Is there any way he can make sure Mugo Esports doesn't get a single round? One more kill and he'll have the ultimate.
According to him, he knows where all the 3 players are. 2 for the CT, and he heard 1 in the TP. So it's gonna be 1, but Easy will be finishing that trade early, so he won't have time to ultimate, use his ultimate, and go into the next round. First round coming
First
up
round
in the
for
board.
Mogo Esports. Finally, they have been able to do something, and we can see Sasmi F pulling out his ult. And let's see if Sasmi's ultimate can stop Mogo Esports from winning another round.
By the way, guys, whoever are on the stream, I can see so many people live. Why don't you guys let us know in the comments who are you supporting? Guys,
Let's go
spam
there.
with the heart which
You
team are
want
you
to
supporting?
play? Let's
Mogo
play.
or Diversity. Let us know so we can know which team has a greater fan following at the moment and support, because moral support is also needed sometimes. AKD man! Oh my god, that pick onto He-Man was so important. Out safely, Batman comes down, takes Shadow with the showstopper,
I must
and
wait a
whatever
moment.
prep talk Batman gave during the timeout, it is working. They won the last round, they got the first 2 peaks, and इसी के साथ 5-3 का स्कोर लाइन 5-3 का एक सिनेरियो बनता हुआ है, एंड 6-1 के स्कोर लाइन को 6-2 को कन्वर्ट करने की कोशिश करेंगे यहाँ पे टीम मोगो esports.
I mean, Mogo has been. They have been so different for the last 2 rounds now.
Out of
It's
charges.
like they have been awakened. Whoever gave that pep talk or whoever gave those, whatever they talked about,
Here.
like it's working.
Off your feet!
Get someone off, and oh my god, he's gonna lose team one. And Demon is gonna
enemy
get
remaining.
Sasmi, Demon is gonna get
Spike
Panda, and
down
Kami
A.
gets kills Demon, finally shutting him down. But there's not much he can do because Mogo Esports are going to get another round. It's actually impressive how well they have been playing so far. The timeout has been working so well. 2 rounds.
Is
Well,
amazing. The second round coming up for the side of Mugo Esports. I would like some of those prep talks when I'm losing some games in my competitive, especially when I'm playing with my fellow caster Kulista. So yeah, we would like those prep talks, won't we?
Spike down B.
And now, Brave getting a pick. They're still taking complete control outside hookah. They have the spike. They don't want to give it. They don't want to give up the control over spike. They have complete Mogo Esports have been absolutely dominant so far.
The last two
Diversity
rounds and this
grouping up.
round, yeah.
They have an inferior buy, but Diversity have been destroying with their inferior buys. And Ike Demon gets Asmi, but he's gonna get traded immediately by Kami. A
The read coming up as well, but
4v2 now. Batman getting a pick on Shadow.
enemy remaining.
Batman getting a pick on Kami. It's a 1v4 for Panda. And Panda gets Batman. 1v3 now. It's definitely doable because he's on full HP and half shield, but no! Victim is gonna kill Panda from behind. Mogo Esports, without losing a single round after the timeout, they have been absolutely dominating so far.
yes, amazing play coming out from the side of Mogo Esports after getting the 6-0 down, the timeout being pulled out at this perfect timing, 3 rounds back to back, and looks like we are not in for a fast match this time. It's gonna be a close game once again because both teams are looking good as of now.
I mean, that's very true. And now Panda gets Etsy. He's gonna give up the entirety of B control now because Etsy is dead.
Get out of here.
And Shadow gets AK Demon. The situation looks so dire for Mogo Esports right after their impressive run of 3 rounds in a row. Is this going to be the round where they give it up? Is this where they're gonna give up a round to Diversity yet again?
Let's see, because they were able to get they were not able to get those first picks. यहाँ पे Diversity को इस बार दो first picks मिले हैं, and the two most important picks they were able to take AK Demon and AZ, the two players who have been out fragging everybody at the moment, and they were able to get those off. Trash का इस्तेमाल किया जाएगा.
He gets the shot on like Brave, but it was through wall bang, so Brave will still live on half HP. And Shadow goes in, but Panda will be wall bagging Brave. And Victim gets Shadow,
Last
Victim gets
player
Kami, but
standing.
Sasmi will immediately trade him off. They know where Batman is.
Spike planted.
Sasmi with the random spams. Batman trying to do something. He has to make something work, but he's unable to because He-Man Smalley will make sure that Batman will lose this round, giving yet another Diversity Esports, making the scoreline 7-3 in the favor of Diversity. And Diversity, once again, after the timeout, they have got the first round.
Yes, amazing play coming up, and वहाँ पे Batman was trying to use a boombot so nobody pushes him, but he did not know there was a mosh pit, and सिर्फ 3 seconds लगते हैं वहाँ पे mosh pit को खोलने के लिए. By the time he went in and realized there was a mosh pit, he tried to save himself, but it was already too late, and he got finished up by that mosh pit. Okay, a judge play against coming up. A judge play coming up from the side of AK Demon, and the team of Diversity, they are playing. You can see they are playing with concern. They know they have the numbers advantage. They have the round advantage. So they are waiting for opponents to make a mistakes, because if they make a hurry, अगर यहाँ पे जल्दबाजी करते हैं वो, तो वो उनको यहाँ पे दिक्कतों में ला सकता है, because they know they don't have enough money for a full buy. So we can see some judge and shotguns coming up in their faces.
Diversity is taking the time now as they take shower control slowly, but do they know? They do not!
They had no idea Batman was sitting there with a judge and Shadow got picked off.
Portal closed.
Diversity is moving
Here.
towards B. They're trying to take the hookah control. 8C. And 8C is gonna take He-Man. He's not flashed yet. He takes Honda as well.
Last player
And they get an
standing.
over on Mogo
Spike
Esports.
down B.
They seem back, but Sasmi gets a pick. Can he do this again? Can he get another? Can he get two
have
and
the
win this
spike.
round for Diversity?
10 seconds left.
The hope looks so high and Sasmi 8 seconds left. Sasmi very close. Unable to do so. 8 seconds to take on Sasmi. It was so close, almost once again. Sasmi making
Last
everyone feel
round
like
in
he
the
can
half.
change everything. The collateral damage was unbelievable.
Out of charges.
Yes, Sasmi, only if, Sasmi had time, I think Sasmi would have been able to TP and make some amazing
Out of
play
charge.
after that as well. Because the way Sasmi has been feeling, the way he knows how he can op at the moment, जो उनका aim अभी चल रहा है, he knows he would have destroyed his opponent if he had time to rotate towards the A side, I guess.
Down. Stim beacon here.
And that man taking control over the B heaven to be long. Oh, that
One enemy
This
remaining.
man! What on earth? And they're trading on each other. All guns coming in, popping off. Yogu working and hit there. Brave gets the kill on Shadow and all. That man, he had the pixel perfect spam over there.
Switching
Like,
sides.
that was so well played. It shows a testament to how good his game sense is, how good his muscle memory is to get those perfect spams over there.
Yes, you are right, and Diversity and Mogo were playing on the same pace. Mogo Esports were playing so slow pace right now in the start before the last round, and they just switched it up. They surprised Diversity by that long push with a 3-man push, and they did not expect, Diversity did not expect, and they came to try to get some trades in, and but chose stun को वहाँ पे dodge किया, fault line को dodge करके, dizzy को वहाँ पे break करके, Batman के द्वारा जो double spray दिया गया था, it was an amazing show of control. We can see Sasmi pushing up with his headhunter and his rendezvous in spot to get a pick and come back to safety. Will he be able to get those picks and come back to safety in time?
Trap destroyed.
I mean, it all depends on whether or not he's able to get a pick on Sasmi. And he gets the pick on Atsi! The very needed pick. Sasmi once again proving so much useful for his team more again and again. It's actually unbelievable. He keeps getting those picks. And very close to get another one. AK Demon setting his clone off. And Sasmi! He'll make sure that
Spike
he'll make sure
down
the victim
A.
is very low for Shadow to finish him off. And AK Demon is gonna get Demon out of nowhere. It's a 3v3 retake scenario for Dai versus CT Esports. And Batman in a couple
Last
position.
player
And Batman
standing.
gets Shadow, Brave gets Kami. Can Panda pull off a clutch? He's once again in this precarious spot. In a 1v3 situation, and no, AK Demon is going to shut Panda down. The pistol
Amazing.
goes
Yeah.
towards Mogo Esports for the first time. And Mogo Esports for the first time are now very close in tying the score lines.
Yes, finally a close score line coming up in favor of Mogo Esports. They were down so low in the scoreboard against Diversity, but finally, by winning like 6 rounds in the past 7, they have been able to get that lead down to just 1 round difference.
It's incredible. As I said before, like for the past 2 games, Diversity has had a lead in the 6-2 lead, but like this time, despite being a 6-0, it's just amazing how Mogo Esports keeps coming back. And what a stun by Panda! Oh, but Panda's stun was amazing, but there were too many people at Showers, which he simply did not expect. And Shadow, the dog will be unable to spot him, but after getting killed on Eagle,
Spike
Batman
planted.
will immediately trading him off. Kami trying to find someone.
Last player
He's
standing.
unable to get anyone. It's so close to get Victim, but Victim kills him immediately with the Spectre. He-Man. Can He-Man find anybody? He needs to find anybody. No, and he does get Batman. He tries to get another one, but they're gonna push him up. Victim showing everyone else that he's gonna make a victim out of everyone else. It's the 7-7 score line, and for the first time in the entire game, the score line has been drawn. Because after the first round, we Diversity was so much ahead, and it took so long for Mogo Esports to come back and finally catch up with Diversity. This round,
may just, if Mogo Esports win this round, if it's their bonus right now, and if they're able to win this round, for the first time Mogo Esports will be in the lead.
Completely right. And but this gonna be a bonus round for Mogo Esports and a full buy round coming up on the side of Team Diversity. So it's gonna be a hard round, not impossible, but definitely hard round coming up for the side of Team Diversity. For the side of Team Mogo, I mean, my bad. And we can see the judge inside the tube onto the B
One
side.
enemy remaining.
Shadow was able to get the
Spike
first,
down
and
B.
that distraction helped Sasmi to get those remaining picks. 3 picks coming up on the side of Sasmi. The site has been cleared by everybody, and now they know
Long.
their victim is towards
And
either long.
Sasmi, big Sasmi once again. 4 kills this round for him to win the round. He has been an absolute demon. He has been showing again and again, despite being on defense. His role as the Sentinel is not going short. He is not any worse than any Cypher. He's been absolutely stunning throughout the entire game. With 20 kills to his name in 15 rounds, he has been so much dominating.
Yes, like you said, Sentinel is Cypher is such an important Sentinel after those buffs to his tripwires. But there's 2 ways to stop enemies from entering to the site. Either help with those tripwires and those spam kills, or just go in with a headhunt and just get those red directly. And Sasmi has been doing the latter.
And all 5 on hook side. He's trying to get something on side. And that man gets Sasmi down. We are gonna watch He-Man spamming from elbow, but there's not much he can do. He doesn't really find anybody. And Batman taking elbow control along with a
Spike planted.
He-Man gets one. He-Man gets one.
I've got your trail.
And He-Man get another one. He sees Spike popping his ult off. Take it, He-Man getting Panda. He-Man gets another one. He-Man gets Brave. And He-Man's gonna pop his ult off, but he'll keep me away. Take a demon sleeping away, but even then he's gonna get caught on long. Kami, he's trying to stick something.
One enemy
Kami,
remaining.
oh, and demon gets He-Man off, and it's a 2v1 situation, even though AIDS is 1 HP. Kami's pushing through, and AIDS spans through and gets a kill on Kami, and it's finally 8-8. With both the teams on their full buys, Mogo Esports gets this round, making the scoreline 8-8. And now, right now, this is going to be the first full buy round for Mogo Esports on this second phase of the map.
Yes, another equalizer coming up. Mogo Esports were able to get the lead for the first time in the game. Diversity ने उनको equalize जरूर किया था, but finally वापस से
Watch and learn.
एक equalizer आता हुआ for the side of Team Mogo Esports. 8-8 के score line के साथ Team Mogo Esports is going forward. देखते हैं किस तरीके से यहाँ पे teams खेलेगी. Will they be able to get those picks? Sasmi is very forward with his operator. Will he be spotting hookah? He does. But misses his shot, and Batman won't miss that opportunity. बहुत ही अच्छा pick वहाँ पे मिलता हुआ, and won't let Sasmi go unpunished.
I mean, all these players are so good. If you make a mistake, they'll make sure that you don't get away without being punished from that. They've been very amazing so far.
Launching smoke.
Shadow gets 1, Shadow gets 2. At Shower, the shower control,
here.
the idea of shower control by Mogo is so down. Shadow gets something, and Mogo victim gets Shadow after he gets AC. Shadow absolutely stunning this round, getting 3 kills.
We can see a 2v3 scenario, a fake tap coming up, and He-Man will try to get those 2 fake taps सुन के यहाँ पे He-Man rotate करना चालू किए थे, but जैसे ही TP सुना, he stopped, turned 180 and was able to get both the players down. And again, for the 3rd time, Team Diversity are in the lead. Let's see how this round unfolds, and क्या ये time out still same तरीके से काम करेगा जिस तरीके से first half में काम किया था, and team Mogo Esports ने Diversity के इस comeback को रोक पाई थी.
I mean, that's certainly possible because last time, जब Mogo Esports ने time out लिया था, they won I mean, what, 5 out of this last 7 rounds? Is insane. 5 out of 6 rounds, sorry, they just kept winning.
And right now, once again, Diversity has been like trading rounds one by one. So Mogo Esports will be trying to get that one momentum. Once they win like 2 rounds in a row, Mogo Esports can go all the way and win the game.
Yes, it's gonna be something, they need that same prep talk they got the first half, and they need to work on it once again in some different manner because they are
Can I get a
attacking this
drop?
time instead of defending. So let's see how the prep talk is gonna blend in with their plays and give something positive results.
Can I get a drop?
Right, absolutely.
Right
Let's
here.
see what happens. It's very interesting to see where this game goes. With an
Launching
8-9
smoke.
scoreline, it's so close right now.
I'll handle this.
Yodo popping off his ult. AK Demon trying to look for everybody, giving his team as much information as he can.
I'm back. My father's brother.
And AK Demon gets panda with the judge. Kami getting brave and shot.
I'm right.
Kami getting Itzy before he gets
Time to
killed by
jump.
AK Demon. AK Demon being an absolute beast after coming out of his ult. Sasmi, he's going to look for someone, the beast, the man of this round, the man of this game. And he's unable to get AK Demon at 1 HP.
Fake teleport.
Insane. Absolutely insane. The man who has been hitting all his shots,
Down.
unable to hit this time. Can this be the one? Can this be the reason they lose the round?
Last player standing.
And Mogo Esports is victim gets He-Man. And AK Demon finally being shut down by Shadow.
Spike planted.
Shadow in a very precarious spot. He has to get a 1v2 off. Brimstone has his ult off and almost getting a kill on Brimstone. Batman peeking. He knows Batman's there, but he's unaware of where Brimstone is. Victim. He's going to look for
enemy
Shadow.
remaining.
Victim versus Shadow. It's a 1v1 situation. Victim has his ult. But Shadow is whatever Victim is. Swapping his ult off. Victim being very, very, very calm. He cannot afford to make a mistake, but Shadow looking at the elbow, and Shadow's gonna stick! Shadow's gonna stick!
Close.
He sticks! He cuts to round, it's 8-10! And he gets a kill on Victim!
He sticks it because pros don't fake, and Shadow clutching another round for his team once again, left in a one-way tree, gets the first pick, TPs satchels with the showstopper, unable to find anything, but still with his gun was able to find both and was able to get the defusal in time as well. Amazing play coming up from the side of Team Diversity. A solo performance for this round coming up from the side of Shadow. Amazing. And guys, that's why we say pros don't fake.
It was absolutely insane the way that Shadow played this round with Assault and everything, taking those kills one by one was absolutely insane. What a beautiful game. I can't wait. Is there any way for Mogo Esports for a comeback, or Diversity are going to go all the way and win this? And there is a small technical timeout taken because Brave seems to be disconnected or AFK.
Yes, obviously, unless and until there's the screen victory shown in front of you, there's always a chance for a comeback. We have seen a comeback from way worse situation from this, and especially when we have seen both the teams going head to head for the past 3 hours, and they have been winning rounds back and forward. It's gonna be a close game as well. It's not gonna be a one-sided victory for Diversity or Mogo like we thought in the start for Diversity. What because guys already it's late, 3 minutes का timer है already.
Oh my god, what do you think, Valken? How is this game going to unfold with 8-10 and 10 for Diversity so far? The score lines are so close, it could go to anybody. Do you think we are gonna watch another overtime?
There's a R coming up from the side of Mogo. Is Die ready? So we can start as soon as possible. Okay, both the teams are ready, and we will be going into the 19th round because 8-10 का score line के साथ is gonna be a fun round to watch. इससे किस तरीके से यहाँ पे टीम खेलेगी, एक अच्छा आफ्टर पेंट शेल का इस्तेमाल किया जाएगा. एजी की तरफ से जो कैम देखा था, साउंड सुनते ही वहां से एक पेंट शेल का इस्तेमाल किया जाएगा टू स्पॉट एंड गिव सम इनिशियल पैक्स. थोड़ा सा वहां पे चिप्स जितना चिपीज वहां पे वो दे सकते हैं, देंगे. एंड बैटमैन की तरफ से क्या ही फ्रंट लाइन एंगल होल्डिंग हमें देखने मिली है. Just caught him off guard. He did not expect somebody to play that angle, and Batman was able to pick that off. And एक free ultimate all उनको वहां से B long से भी मिलेगा. 2 ult एक साथ उनको वहां पे मिलते हुए. But easy इसी के साथ
हो जाएंगे. Talk to through. He's not willing to give all control yet. And Shadow gets immediately off. And immediately we see Victor pulling Kami, and Shadow gets another one. Shadow gets through this round. He gets a demon and
Spike
80.
planted.
It's a 3v3 scenario once again. At this time, Batman will get Shadow from the bench area, and Sasmi. No one is aware of where Sasmi is. He's walking up. He's sneaking
and
up.
he can get a beautiful timing.
Panda trying to bait for Sasmi. Sasmi, the bait is successful.
One enemy
Can he get
remaining.
another one? Sasmi does get another one. This is the most perfect way, and Panda killing Brave, making sure that the lead stays ahead, and it's going to be 8-11. What a way to continue.
This amazing round coming up for the side of Team Diversity. Nobody expected Sasmi to be showers at that moment. Really a good rotation coming off from him. बहुत ही अच्छी तरीके से cut किया, and Shadow holding that U-Haul control was amazing. Was able to take 2 people down, but he did not expect for Batman to play the same angle at the same spot. He just killed somebody, so he did not expect it, and Batman used that advantage in his favor and was able to get Shadow down in that fight.
And the pain shells are gonna deal Batman some significant damage. And we can see Shadow on the wooden again. We saw him on the first map.
On the second map of Split.
Shadow has been kind
Who's
of like
next?
nutty with the wooden so far. And we see another ult by Demon. He's gonna cross terror on the backside, and he opens it off, and he kills Shadow. He takes the Odin man down. He's gonna take the Odin to kill Kami. AK Demon converting the round single-handedly for his team, and Panda gets one, but he's traded immediately by Brave. Brave is gonna stick with the plant. Situation. Diversity on the 2. Can Sasmi somehow get this back?
Heal up, squad.
AK Demon is not getting healed, yep, and he peeks to heal him up. He might, with that, was able to get his Thresh ready. Sasmi pushes in. It's a 2v2 scenario. Thresh will be going online, trying to spot people as fast as they can. Wingman will be used if they have it for the defusal. Yes, it will be done. Fake tap देने की कोशिश हुआ थी before the Wingman sticks. Batman will be going to peek, but switch bait coming up, and that's the benefit. That's the benefit of having that wingman, the 6th man in your squad, because one was defusing and 2 people in a 1v2 were able to fight at the same time.
Are we going to ignore how this was a 2v4 retake by Sasmi and He-Man?
It's just normal for them, I guess, right now. The way Sasmi has been playing the utility, we can see from the side of He-Man, it's been amazing. He has been playing amazing on the role of initiators on all the maps, and amazing showcase of IGL and gameplay coming up on the side of He-Man. We can see the flash coming up. Brave की तरफ से एक guiding light का इस्तेमाल किया जाएगा to clear octagon. He-Man playing that off angle this time, take that exact revenge onto Batman for the few rounds before, and Sasmi going to use his rendezvous to go into the hookah with his TP and getting safely from that Brim's orbital strike.
I mean, after having Batman down, this looks like Diversity are on their way for winning the series. It's the final map, and like
I have no words. All of Mogo, 3 of Mogo Esports players have taken control of Hookah now. Trying to make something happen. They have to reheal B. And He-Man, he's gonna try to take his or drop, and HC has been holding it. He doesn't really want to give He-Man his util back. Victim trying to, he's left Hookah, and Victim has spotted He-Man as He-Man has
One
spotted
enemy
Victim, and
remaining.
oh my god, Kami gets a double kill. He-Man gets a kill on HC. 1v5 for Brave.
30
Must be
seconds
he
left.
fantastic, but he's unable to do anything as the game
Defenders
ends.
win.
And the favor, Diversity Esports,
never
38. What a game! What a game! What a series! A 2-1 victory for Diversity.
Yes, and 8-13 is not, a small score. It's a close score as well. But comparative to the first two games, it has been an easier road for Diversity this time because the way Sasmi just popped off in the start of the game, he was amazing. He was looking so brilliant, and we can see what he was 24 frags, 14 deaths, the ACS above 300 with the chamber when he has no extra utilities to give chippies and extra assists. All assist and damage is just by his guns and his aim.
I
You
mean,
can see towards the
absolutely. We
scoreboard.
saw how amazing Sasmi was. It was like throughout the first 5 to 6 rounds, especially, he was an absolute demon. He was destroying everybody. And like as we see, like this has been one of the best games I've seen so far, best series I've seen so far. We literally saw like two overtime games, and both the teams got one of the maps each, and then the third decider map where things were like looking for a comeback scenario for Mogo Esports, but Diversity ended it after the timeout. It was absolutely insane. Very well played by both the teams. And
सो इसी के साथ गाइस एक छोटे से ब्रेक की तरफ चलते हैं वी विल बी राइट बैक आफ्टर शॉर्ट ब्रेक एंड वी विल बी बैक विद द मैप नंबर मतलब गेम नंबर 4 ऑफ द क्वार्टर फाइनल्स द लास्ट गेम ऑफ द क्वार्टर फाइनल्स व्हिच इज between our team the capital side and OGSF. See you soon. हेलो गाइस, वेलकम बैक। एंड इसी के साथ गेम नंबर 4 के साथ हम आपको स्वागत करते हैं कैप्टन साइड सीजन 3 शोडाउन में। आप सभी का स्वागत है वापस से। मी आई एम हियर जॉइंड बाय माय फेलो कास्टर कोलिस्टा फ्रॉम कैप्टन साइड एज वेल।
हेलो वेलकम वंस अगेन। कुछ देर पहले एक बहुत धमाकेदार सीरीज देखा गया था बिटवीन मोगो ई स्पोर्ट्स एंड डाइवर्सिटी ई स्पोर्ट्स, वेयर बहुत क्लोज मैचेस थे सारे, एंड डाइवर्सिटी वन 2-1। और नाउ वी हैव OGSF वर्सेस टीम कैप्टन साइड। Welcome, what do you think about this current scenario? Who do you think is going to win on the first map, that is Sunset?
I don't think so. I don't know at the moment. For that, we need to switch to agent select, and we can, guess our works on because of that and around that.
Okay. And here we can see that there is an almost mirror come from both sides, except for the fact that OGSF has been trying to pick Phoenix. And now we can see Cloro hovering over every single agent. I don't know what he's trying to do. And I think he's
Okay.
looking
And
at
are they playing Euro on the map of Sunset? Is Buzzbuster playing Euro or is he trolling as well?
I mean, it's certainly possible. But let's see what happens. Let's see if Buzz is going to switch in the last second. And a very interesting composition, and they do go with the Phoenix. It's a very similar to the loud comp that we saw a couple of days back, and Buzz is gonna get with the race instead of the Euro. And now we are gonna go start the game very soon,
Yes,
where
almost a
captain
similar
side
comp.
is going to attack first with OGSF defending.
It's a very similar comp between both the teams. We can see the only difference between both the teams is uh, team captain side is going with the double initiator comp, and on the other hand, that breach has been replaced by Phoenix for a double duelist comp. But on the defensive side, they are starting with a double duelist. It could, harm them, and it could work in the favor of captain side because they have double initiators to initiate those fights and get those controls as the way they like.
And that is certainly an interesting take, but let's see what happens. I'm very interested to see in this game.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Sunset is the first, I guess, it's the first time in the quarterfinals, at least. In the streams, we are gonna see Sunset for the first time, and it's gonna be an interesting pick. And we can see a Cypher. It's a mainly Cypher dominant game, and I don't know much about OGSF gameplay at the moment. What I can talk here is about Monsters, the way he plays. He's the ideal for captain side, and the way he, controls his team, the controls the push, and the way he lurks between the rounds is something to watch for. And Team OGSF needs to, counter Monster if they want to, shut down captain side as a whole.
The same goes for Blurry as well. That team captain side will need to shut down Blurry to get more control of the more control of the map. This is going to be, I'm looking forward to this game a lot, as this is going to be a very interesting matchup.
Yeah, of course, it's gonna be, fun one to watch, especially, uh, no bias. Obviously, we are on the, casting desk. Is let's just see the Kasha curse doesn't work this time because the home team captain side will be playing against OGSF, and it's gonna be an interesting matchup because whichever team loses this time will be going home with nothing, and whichever team wins will be getting at least the minimum amount of the prize pool because the prize pool has been divided among the top 4 teams. And if you don't know what the prize pool is huge, $1,000, or you can say 80,000
There
INR.
has been an issue with the product.
Yeah, I think one of the players DC'd while the game starts, so there's gonna be a pause and देखते किस तरीके से होगा. What do you think about it?
I mean, certainly it appears that someone has DC'd, and we're unaware of who it is right now. But this is going to be a pretty interesting game. Let's see what happens.
It's obviously gonna be an interesting game, and especially the way the day has started with the first game between Diversity and Mogo Esports. The closeness of the games between both the teams were amazing. So we will be like to see if that's gonna happen in the second map as well. Is it gonna be a close game or is it gonna be a one-side domination for either side?
Yeah, it was certainly a very close game between team Diversity and Mogo Esports. It was like literally the first map went 14-12 in the favor of Mogo Esports. The second went 17-15 in the favor of Diversity, and Diversity won the last map, sorry, on Bind with a dominant victory of 13-8. Even the Mogo Esports were very close with a comeback, but this time I'm expecting the same things over again. We're looking forward to a very interesting and amazing matchup.
Yes, it's gonna be fun to watch both sides picking that gecko, especially after seeing so many pro teams playing that VCT kickoff and Madrid with that gecko corp in their teams. It's gonna be something interesting to watch at, and some things, something which should not be seen is happening on the dugouts.
And well, let's wait for a moment as team like OGSF are gonna have the player come back as soon as they can. Looks like someone crashed. And now all of team OGSF are just chilling. They're throwing random stuff in the the void and everything. They're just waiting for the player.
Let's say, is there the worst thing is for somebody to DC on the first game before nothing, nothing begins, because there's nothing we can talk as a caster because there's nothing to talk about as of now. But what do you think?
That's true, but we can talk about the beautiful map Sunset and like how amazing it is. Like, look at this shots. Oh my god, like it's such a well-made map. Such an annoying yet well-made map.
Yeah, is only good to play when you are playing with your 5 stack lobbies. You are playing with your friends. If you get this map with some randoms, good luck to you guys. Thank you so much for joining and thank you for surviving. I would just like to say that.
Certainly, and there, all the players are just roaming around, chilling, throwing random shit everywhere else. They want to start the game soon, and well, let's see what happens. And Gambo is like, what? He's showing his head, and it looks like the team OGSF is prepared. They're ready to start.
Okay, the timer has been lifted. We can see that the is gonna be the time lifted and team OGSF are ready. जो बंदे यहाँ पे AFK गए थे, he has been joined back. जो crash हुआ था, वो यहाँ पे उनका वापस से आते हुए. देखते हैं किस तरीके से अभी खेले जाएंगे.
Phoenix अभी रेस के साथ एक कॉम्बो करने वाले हैं. For 47 is gonna like flash he's gonna be ready with GX setup, and now many flash will go gonna close the door. There's some CS mid के space लेते हुए थोड़ा fights करते हुए उधर.
Yes, let's see किस तरीके से game fights होने वाली है. We can see Phoenix getting the first pick on the floor, जो अकेले यहाँ पे B main की तरफ खेल रहे थे, and Phoenix instantly after getting that pick will be coming back to get that ultimate orb claim, because we can see that ultimate on Phoenix is so broken. 6 ultimate orbs, and you can get a run it back, a free extra body. It's basically like playing a 6v5.
That's very true. और अभी like जिस तरह से Phoenix ने walk up किया, Phoenix और Reese ने एक साथ, it was like actually very well done. They caught Chloro completely off guard. And now Phoenix is calling back. He's gonna take back.
Fight is going towards the A side. A nice speed shell towards the CT by Buzzbuster. A nice flash coming out from the side of Gambo. Will they be able to take? Yes, they were able to take that equalizer. Buzzbuster getting bloody down, but Mini Flash will take Buzzbuster down as well. As a trade, it's a 4v3 scenario. A nice turn coming up, and Monster using that turn to get Menace down. It's a 3v3 scenario. Sipes will go back in safety. He will try to play with his team. An amazing post plant coming up from the side of Captain side. The start was in favor of Team OGSF, but the way Team Captain side played without any smokes in the round, it was so beautiful.
Absolutely right. But despite having no smokes and losing a smoker early and having no information about B, they're very good with the execution at A with the Cypher cages and everything. Full props to Monster for that, and also the rest of the team for taking very good control of the elbow side.
That goes there.
Yeah, using your teammates' ability to the fullest, we can see Monster with that. Cynex जो यहाँ पे player है, उन्होंने यहाँ पे use किया उनके wingman को and उनके stun पे Monster peak लेके took down Omen over there. So एक amazing coordination दिखता हुआ players के बीच में. We can see many on the other side. Monster यहाँ पे pick off हो चुके हैं by the hand of Phoenix, but close this time, taking his revenge and taking down Phoenix. But with that,
What a way! What a
throw.
way! Scott had taken Cloro down with a classic. It was absolutely amazing. Like he's making sure that even in the eco he can deal as much damage as he can. And Bot taking a fight again with the Sheriff, dealing not much damage, but he's going to try to pick off someone. He's going to link up with the
Spike
Cypher.
planted.
Yes,
Blurry
because they
and
knew
God
they
trying
were
to do
two
something
weapons
different.
down.
The spike already planted. They have to work fast. Blurry gets the bulldog from Cloro's dead body. And as we can see, Menacer is trying to walk up. He's trying to take up some space.
Cover going out.
Let's see,
Smoking the
it's gonna
market
be a
area.
it's gonna be a
Cynex
3v3.
the up and down situation. Cynex got the kill pretty comfortably. And now Buzz can see two people. Buzz gets, can he get one?
Last player
Oh yes, he
standing.
does, and he knows where Blurry is. He's gonna peek him, and Blurry, despite being stunned, he got Buzz very spectacularly well. And Gambu's gonna take his trade. A very expensive round for Captain Side and a very well played by Team OGSF. Despite it being their eco, they were very good on taking these guns down. Especially Goth getting the kill on Cloro, and Phoenix getting the kill on Cypher. It was pretty amazing.
Yes, you're right. But the stun, the Yotel combo coming up from both the sides were amazing. Buster clearing the picks, and yeah, losing those weapons would be harmful for the team. But yes, the main thing is the initiator and the duelists have that bulldog and vandal in their hand to initiate those fights and maybe drop some initial weapons for the team to exchange. Let's see how the team plays. It's a 2-0 lead, and the team OGSF will be playing on a full buy. Spam will be going away from the side of OGSF Praise, and Buzzbuster is surviving on just a slither of an HP. I think he will be dropping his weapon, yes, and that's what happened. The weapon has been switched, and Buzzbuster will be switching on to Bucky by his teammate, and Chloe will be retrieving that Vandal.
Now we can see Monster lurking up towards A, and it's their bonus if we can find someone, catch someone off guard. Most likely Blurry, who's sitting very silently, is looking for someone, he's hoping someone pops up in his crosshair, and Monster may be that victim.
Yeah, it's gonna be a 1v1 for
It's
Cypher.
gonna depend on whether or not Monster can, and Monster does get picked off by Blurry. And despite Monster being picked off, it seems like Cynex and Cloro are going to move towards A regardless. And Mini Flash is gonna kill Buzzbuster at B, who's gonna
30
try to
seconds
take
left.
control of B section.
Caught one.
And Cynex is slowly coming over towards A. Captain Side is gonna take the plant with the big man, and Cynex is Blurry off. That's pretty amazing. Despite having his finger, he gets him off, and it's a 3v4 situation. And the post plant is in the favor of Team OGS.
Monster on
Cynex is
Okay,
gonna pop his
investing
off.
the flash.
And 3 players are dropping down from late rank third out. And Niffer is gonna get Cloro.
One enemy remaining.
More, he gets another one, and Cynex, right after getting Menacer, he dies to Goth. The bonus round is lost by Team Captain Side.
They're not ready.
But it's a good enough damage, taking 2 weapons down, and they will be forced on a half shield buy. I think Blurry and Menace won't be able to get a full buy round. Yes, they won't be even able to get a weapon. Phoenix can drop one, but the other one will have to force something, and it's not gonna be a big rifle. I think we can see a judge coming up in the hand of Menacer, and he can play a close angle because that's the money he has. Okay, Guardian is drawn by Mini Flash. They all are gonna play on a full shield, and we can see just Monster with only a half shield. Rest, all 9 players will be playing with that full shield this half. A full buy round for both the sides.
Captain Side is trying to take some mid control, and Menacer is gonna get popped a bit of get killed with some chunk of damage there. And
Now Buster trying to take the mid control. And his boombot will spot someone. He's gonna take the spam, but doesn't damage
But
him
Cloro
much.
winning that
gets got.
fight.
He gets got this time, and last time with the classic, he got Cloro, but Cloro gets his revenge.
Yes, if you have not seen, it was shown on the stream. The way Chloe was juggling, he knew somebody was there, and after that juggle, he was showing his shoulders. He was waiting. God was waiting for that. He just went wide and just caught him on the first tap. Amazing shot by Chloe out there, and the entire team is working towards the A side, and Raze is lurking towards the mid. Will he be able to get the timing? Minister doesn't know.
Well, he does know now.
Both of the players are
Buster
low
is at mid,
HP.
and they're unaware of where the rest of Captain Side is. And as the lurking duelist is lurking, Team Captain Side is getting
seconds
planted, and immediately,
planted.
just as Fur got the kill and Flora, he got traded immediately by Cynex. And what a kill by Monster! He tags him by the camera and then peeks and finishes Blurry off. A 2v4 retake scenario for Team
Last
OGSF.
player standing.
But first, the lurking Raze gets the pick and gets immediately traded by Winnie Flash, but it won't matter because Monster will be there to wrap things up.
Yeah, amazing post plant positions. Captain side was playing amazing post plant positions. We can see Monster with his cab. He knew somebody was hiding in the smoke. As soon as the smoke went away, he tagged the Cypher. Blurry got confused where the tag came from. Monster peeked and just killed him off, and that was it. The round just ended over there.
Absolutely, Valkan. This has been a very, very interesting game so far. A very close couple of rounds. But let's see what happens this time. And Captain's side
did good.
are moving towards B this time. And as Team OGSF are trying to take A control, and they're going to face Monster directly, and Monster is going to get got. Monster is flashed. He's trying to do something all up by his own. Monster will be leaving the area. 3 of OGSF players
Spike planted.
forced upon A main, and oh my god, one, and then Monster gets another one, and Monster is aware of every position. The classic, he's trying to chunk as much damage as he can because he's in a very, very difficult spot, and he dies after getting 2 kicks. And the entire
One
team
enemy
is aware
remaining.
of the positions of Team OGSF. Cloro tries to get a fire flash, but no flashes. No one with it, and Cloro finishing Menacer.
The counter def is here. That almost a similar comp. It's just Breach versus Phoenix. So the other 4 player needs to def their counterparts. And let's see. Chloe was able to do that this round. Let's see how Team OGSF counters this push, and we can see a small change being made. We can see the Cypher is being switched on to birds
Yes, this should do.
towards the B side.
This goes here.
Let's see what happens now. Things are looking. There's some keys around, and they're gonna destroy Monster's camera almost immediately. Monster's fucking no one really with that. And once again, Captain sides are taking the entirety of mid control. Menacer, he doesn't want to give the market to anyone. Monster getting fur, but he'll get traded by Goth almost immediately.
This is a great trade in favor of OGSF because they have double duelists, but Captain side lost their only sentinels. So if they go onto a site and there's a lurk coming up behind them, they won't have any information right now.
Absolutely.
But God, being the duelist, the second duelist of the team, he was able to get the second, but the flash combo, Gambo was able to get caught down, and if there wasn't a flash, we can see the HP on Gambo. He would have died. But it's a 3v3 situation. If they played together, that HP won't matter. If they, just play off each other, he will be able to get a trade, of course.
Fourth
Spike
time in a row,
planted.
we are watching Captain side play default and then walk towards it. Looks like A is their home ground. Menacer, he's playing from the C position, trying to find someone. He's trying to
The
look
main
for
thing is both the team has their trash ready.
Glory gets
OGSF
one
was,
more.
Enemy remaining.
Glory gets another!
it's all down to Chloro.
And Cloro unable to convert the kill against Blurry. Blurry gets 3. But an impressive Blurry single-handedly giving it around to Team OGSF. Despite having his entire setup at B side, he comes all over to A and gets 3 against Captain side.
Yes, you're right. Especially after that 1-4 scoreline, OGSF needed that round so badly, and Blurry stepped up. He got the 3 frags for his team and was able to get the 3rd pick for his team. The 2nd round for his team. Amazing, amazing gameplay we can see from the side of team OGSF. Blurry at the moment.
Teams have 4 ults each, and let's see if they can use it in this round to try to, heal around themselves. And Captain Side once again breaking the mid door, taking the entirety of mid control.
Monster on the loose.
And here we can see Sonic ulting Buzz, Raze's ult also going in, along with the tech wall. Raze's ult trying to find someone, and he does find Cypher! Nading CT, they're trying to get CT control as well. They don't want to give anything to OGSF. But Fur, with his ultimate, and he's going to be flashed, unable to say anything, but he'll still survive for the wave. And
How did he survive for so long?
but he's gonna get traded by Buzzbuster. God,
One enemy remaining.
Monster! Showing what he's called Monster! Like getting the 3 kills! And with a fantastic lurk and coming around.
Gulistan, didn't I tell you? If they don't watch out for the monster's look, they are gonna get destroyed. And that's what happened. It was going a fair fight on the side. The side push was fair. There was a back and forth trade for both the sides, but after that, Monster coming up with that mid lurk, getting 3 people down back to back, just ended the round right there. What do you think? I told you, Monster is the must-watch player in this game.
Now we can see another team of mid control by Captain Side. They're trying to take mid control, but this time Team OGSF will deny that by taking mid control themselves. And now they're moving with. And Glory!
I know
exactly. Monster gets a kill on Menacer, who was pushed up mid. And right after these flashes, they're leaving immediately. The ultimate, it is located, it shows exactly where the entirety of Team OGSF is.
Oh my god,
Monster! And Team Captain Side, they're still running towards A. They don't care. In fact, the OGSF might also be rotating. And Mini Flash is done. Mini Flash is trying to find something, and oh my god, Fleur is going to flash his teammate right now. But Mini Flash can fly next. He's gonna get traded immediately.
One enemy remaining.
But God, and a Blurry!
Planted.
What a way to convert this round with inferior advice. Can Buzz do this? Can Buzz get this 1v2 situation? And no, Bloody once again.
Oh
It's
my God.
Bloody who wins the round.
This round-
for GSF.
This round started with a whiff coming up from the side of Blurry, but ended in a clutch. Ended in a crispy headshot coming up from the side of Blurry himself.
Blurry has been an amazing player this so far. He literally closed 2 rounds in a row, and what a ult by Goth. The ult also sealed the round. This is going to be a very interesting game, a nail-biting match just like the last series.
Yes, amazing display, and we can see a 3-5 scoreline. 2 rounds coming up for alternate rounds coming up for the side of Team OGSF. The camera being destroyed at the first second, placed by Monster, and
Blurry kills Chloro almost immediately.
and the default coming up once again. The mid door being broken in the first 10 seconds is, Captain Side is showing that breaking that mid wall is important for them to keep the defense guessing where they are gonna enter from.
And
Tripwire
Monster trying
destroyed.
to find something at B. He braced attacks for Stripfire at B and will be falling back. He doesn't want to deal too much damage and get. Oh my god, what a shot by Goth on Gambo! Completely deleting him, but Monster will get bloody with his lurk! Cynex gets Fur, but Menacer immediately gets Monster off. And once again, Captain Side are running towards A. Mini Flash, he's aware of the positions, but Captain Side does not know where Mini Flash is.
Buster, you need to win that fight.
Buzzbuster!
Dizzy's down.
Buzzbuster is
enemy
there.
remaining.
Buzzbuster loses the fight,
Spike planted.
unfortunately. And here's the Cynex. He's gonna be stunned, unable to do much. As he gets killed by Mini Flash. What a round by Mini Flash as he kills 2 of the players of Captain Side who are trying to enter A. For like the 5th time captain side and once again.
There's gonna be something amazing to watch. 4-5 scoreline, a kind of a comeback coming up from the side of OGSF. There wasn't, much round difference, but still trying to get that lead or whatever CS had as minimum as possible as the round starts, because it's gonna be something what. To be honest, we have seen this map being a defense sided, and the defense, if the players play together and retake together, is a easy defensive post round. Let's see how the game unfolds. We can see Phoenix going in, but stun aega. Counter flash. He was
Spike
waiting.
down
What
A.
was he waiting for? I don't know. Menace was able to take Sinus off, but two back-to-back trades coming up. Buster will be trying to take him off. It's a 1v3 scenario. Chloe coming in, running down with this Bucky. The Cohen of the captain side was
Spike
able
planted.
to take one for him, and it's a 2v4 scenario, and we can see Monster in a very close angle. He did not expect God to just walk in like that.
Last
Gambo
player
is being
standing.
expected at this moment. Oh, Blurry was able to get one down, but Chloe instant trade. It's a 1v2 scenario. Will Gambo use his ultimate, or they gonna play on the pure aim right now? Exactly getting की कोशिश, but Gambo will take that flying grace down from mid-air and brought him down to the dance stage.
Absolutely, this is once again Blurry. He almost converted the round, but like this time, it was not something captain side could allow once again. So they somehow with a very good crossfire, they win the round against Goth.
It's amazing gameplay by captain side. Like I said, if you play on a map like Sunset, if you're playing together, if you're playing the numbers, this map is all about playing numbers.
Absolutely, and once again, captain side are going towards A, but Team OGSF have stacked A completely. 3-man stack. And Fur trying to get something with his flash, but there's not much he'll get. And oh my god, we're gonna watch a fight down on ult. And Fur is gonna get picked off by Gambo. Yes, there's gonna be an ult coming out, but he'll get no one. The City Flash trying to get Menacer. Buzz does get Menacer off. And then we're gonna see City Flash ult
Spike
as well.
planted.
The ult. Did it get anyone?
No, it did not get anyone because Chloe was way above the radius
player
of the
standing.
ultimate. Buzzbuster was able to get Blurry and the ultimate from the side of Silent CMS, but wasn't able to take him down. Chloe takes Mini Flash down. The 7th round on the board for captain side.
Last
A
round
pure
before the
dominance in
switch.
this round. Only one loss for the side of captain side and 4v1 in the last scenario, and they were able to clean
It's
Mini
pretty
Flash
insane
easily.
how, like, so far to all these 11 rounds, Captain Side has always tried to win A, and every single time their plans have been going towards A, and not once have they tried B, but despite that, they haven't switched the Cypher's position at all.
They have tried it, but yeah, they are expecting like when we switch it, that's the round they are gonna come B. And maybe it's because they know Cypher is gonna play B, they are ending up different side. But Cynix just gets that equation out of hand because Blurry is already picked off. And the rotation has started. There's gonna be a flash, I think, but Captain's ban coming from both the side, and it ends in favor of Captain's side, and they were able to get OGSF Phoenix, which is head first, down, and it's
I
down
know
to a
exactly
3-5 scenario. The ultimate will be formed with that ultimate orb, and neural theft will be deployed to see the position of all the players. Amazing stun coming up after. Oh my god, showstopper will
Just
be used,
somehow
but
dodging the result. But once again, Captain Side looks like they're gonna end A for 12 rounds. And
Yes.
Buster getting the pick on Menacer. The one he was unable to kill Menacer on his ultimate, but he'll make sure to use his gun to kill Menacer off. And they're trying to get on control with his flash, but this time Mini Flash is going to pick Buzzbuster off. It's a 2v4 scenario, a post-plan scenario for God and Mini Flash. No way, Monster! But the collateral double kill, destroying.
849.
Switch
Switching
Yes.
sides.
Amazing comeback from captain side. The way the start it was looking that captain side will dominate, but the comeback from side of OGSF was here. They almost brought the score line very close. The 5 was close, but after that, captain side was able to win 3 rounds in a row to make it a comfortable 4-8 half in the attack in the sunset. And especially, I just want to make a funny note that how a 8 point ultimate can be dodged by using just a 150 rupees shrouded step. Like
Well,
it's
that's certainly fair, but like it's I think the way you use your utility during these special moments is what defines you as a player.
Yes, you're right. The timer starts for captain side. Tech pause. Tech pause coming up for the side of captain side. Let's both the teams have 10 minutes, and let's see how the game goes. By the way, how would you like to decode the first half? What do you
I
think?
mean, certainly, I just love the idea that they literally went towards A every single time. It is pretty amazing, and let's see what happens as we keep playing, keep watching the game.
Yes, you are completely right. And what do you think? What worked out in favor of captain's side, and what did not, and what should have been done by Team
I
OGSF
think
instead?
I like how the setup is very similar to Team OGSF on their defense as well. The same B setup and then 3 people playing A, and it is very similar to how OGSF also had their own setup at defense. What do
Oh,
you
we can.
think about the fact?
Yeah, we can see the entire B setup coming up from the side of most captain side, but the camera will be there to spot the mid lurk if there's any, and both the teams are ready. The R is here, both the teams are ready. The timer will be lifted, and the pause will be given to the timer for both the tech pauses. Okay,
Let's
the
see
timer
what.
has been lifted, the barrier will be lifted, and the round first, the pistol round for the second half will begin right now.
And captain side, they're trying to take A's control without knowing the fact that there is no one A. And similarly to captain side,
Bomb
even
buddy out.
OGSF has been good control, but this time they're also taking market. They're very aggressive. They're Koloro towards the spot, but Miniflash is gonna take Koloro off, and Blurry is gonna take Monster off. In an impressive attack by Team OGSF. They're going to get the plant off, and then we're gonna have a double
Spike
flank by
planted.
our Gambo and Buzzbuster.
Yeah, the initiator and duelist double backstab is gonna come back, and Cyrex will be playing towards the CT. Is he gonna able to win that fight? No, Nerfer will nerf him down. But Gambo, with that
Last player
flash,
standing.
right click, will be able to take mini flash down. Menacer will be able to take that trade onto Gambo, and it's a 1v4 scenario for Buzzbusters right now. Is he be able to get any picks, or is he gonna to play for that ultimate on form for himself? He clearly tried, but Enfer, what the hell was that shot?
OGS
my
really
God.
needed this round, otherwise it would have been a very hard way to play from a 4-9 situation, and having a 5-8 situation right now means that they can play for a 6-8 score line.
Is obviously, and will are we gonna see CS to force by to stop that, because it's expected when you are in such a lead for to see a team buy and try to deny, because we can see a phantom coming up in the hand of Nerfer. Menacer ke paas यहाँ पे एक bulldog है. Rest two will be playing on a Spectre and a ghost, just a ghost from the.
And now we see that Team OGSF
There.
has been taking the entirety of elbow control. Captain side is not really stopping them from taking the control. A nade to stop their push, but that's all they can do. Phoenix's flashes, Phoenix's flashes, and they're trying to fight. And Buzz, guys, he's almost got one, but Cynex immediately takes a straight.
Yes, amazing trade coming up from the side of captain side. One for one, but Menacer was able to get Monster down.
With
Last
him,
player
Enfer
standing.
gets Chloro off, and Mini Flash gets Cynex off. What a round by Team OGSF. Absolutely running it over. They're running all over captain side on their buy against their eco.
Yes, a 6-8 score line, and finally, Team OGSF are looking back close to the score line like they were looking at the ninth round, 4-5 score line ke saath. Finally, this is the second time they're very close to getting an equalizer. 2 rounds away from an equalizer, and Team Captain side will be looking to make that lead 3 score because it's a full buy for them, and we can see only 2 rifles and a Spectre with 2 sheriffs in the hand of Team OGSF.
And well, God walking up the mid, trying to look for someone, but if only he'll be breaking the door at for the time. Not much to do. God is trying to look
Cage
for
triggered.
somebody. Maybe from mid top. It takes a quick fight with Chloro. Exchanging bullets. Monster spotting someone at main as well.
Let's see how the team is gonna play because it's a full buy round, and team attacking team OGSF is on their eco bonus round to be exact. And देखते हैं Cyrex यहाँ पे थोड़ा fall back करेंगे. He has his mosh pit out to stop that push if they are कोई एक ही उनके थ्रू आगे फॉरवर्ड आ सकता है. मॉश पिट फेंक दिया ताकि उनके ऊपर यहाँ पे कोई पुश बैक ना करे. एंड वी कैन सी Phoenix Nerfer getting his ultimate ready, and bonus round पे वो invest करके अगर वो निकालते हैं, it can be a very good round for the side of Team OGSF. Judge का इस्तेमाल किया जाएगा God को यहाँ पे finish off करते हुए, and also the running back getting no value out there. बिना किसी किल के वहाँ पे गैम्बो को वापस से भेजेंगे. Flashing बहुत ही अच्छा आता हुआ गैम्बो की तरफ से, but Cyrex was unable to do anything. But Buster coming up with that satchel, Judge, and Gamboo on the side was able to get
Very impressive round by Captain Side with Buzz trying to flash for Cynex and then getting flashed by Phoenix himself. But despite the fact that Cynex wasn't able to do anything because he was flashed by Phoenix, Gambo made sure to not let Cynex's life go in vain. He took 3 round kills overall in the entirety of the round and made sure that the round came to Captain Side.
Yes, amazing gameplay being showcased by every member of the roster at the moment here. We saw Monster and Cynex on the attacking side making some good plays, and this time Gambo on this round was able to get the round for his team this time. God will come and destroy that door. The same thing Captain Side was doing. That, oh my God, the lucky shot!
Buster through the spam, a beautiful showcase of game sense and muscle memory. Load of flashing and just peeking blurry out there. A very cocky way to go.
Oh, the timing on Clove can be brutal. Yes, and Melissa comes in.
By Menacer, but Gambo will get
Why
many
this
flash at market.
Cage trigger.
Monster and God are playing Ringer Roses as he gets Menacer, but no, Menacer gets Monster instead. It's a 2v2 scenario now.
Yes,
Spike hasn't been planted yet. Menacer looking for people at main. He's trying to look if there's someone at maybe coming from spawn, someone coming from a flank.
One enemy remaining.
Cynex gets killed
Last
by
player
God.
standing.
Gambo gets killed almost immediately. He's gonna take it.
no,
And no way! Menacer missing the spike!
but
What the
Gambo
fuck
doesn't know
is
that.
Gambo knows about it. Gambo has no idea that Menacer has missed the spike.
The timing. The
30
timing is
seconds
there.
left.
But Gambo needs to look the correct way. Is he gonna? Yes, he
And
does.
Gambo gets the timing on Menacer. And he gets the kill and wins the round. 2 rounds in a row. Does he get a 3K?
Overtime pay has been doubled.
Amazing round coming up. That's a blunder coming up from the side of Menacer, missing that spike for just a second. And the worst part is for the side of CS, they don't even know. Gambo wasn't looking at the spike because he thought he would have taken it because it was a 1v1. He tried to go to another position, but it worked out in the end in favor of team captain side. देखते किस तरीके से यहाँ पे खेला जाएगा. बस्टर यहाँ पे ए की तरफ पुश करेंगे. We'll like to see what team OGSF is cooking towards the mid. It's gonna be looking like a mid B split because we can see 3 people playing towards the B main and 2 with the spike is gonna come through the mid area. A nice trade to clear the box. God इसी के साथ आगे पुश करना चाहेंगे. Clo will be peeking off fade. Smoke off करने की कोशिश. Will be playing of that tripwire. Will he be able to get one? Tripwire has been destroyed. The plant will be down, but Monster was able to get 2. God इसी के साथ वहाँ पे एक ट्रेड जरूर लेंगे. पैरानोया का इस्तेमाल किया जाएगा क्लो के द्वारा, बट उस पे कोई भी यहाँ पे एक्शन नहीं लिया जाएगा. It's a 4v2 scenario. Clo peeks off as soon as the spike goes down. Cyrex clearing off the last guy, and it's a nice wrap up by captain side. 6-11 scoreline and 1 round away from match point. What do you think about this round, Kalista?
Well, it was certainly a very good round, a very good retake setup by Captain Side, especially Monster getting those 2 quick kills as was pretty amazing. But let's see what OGSF does to turn this to their favor. They can still go for a comeback. They have a Gecko ult and a result. It should be a comfortable entry ground for them. But Captain Side, they can use Breach's ult and Gecko's ult for a very good retake. Also, having a Cypher ult in your back pocket always works out.
Guys, just see the marks, the raid coming up on the side of Captain Side. Ultop is being farmed, and it can be a blunder for CS, but Gambo was able to take the trade, but Mini Flash with the second trade, and Team OGSF has come out in top in terms of the trades in this round.
Captain Side seems to have all its players rotating almost immediately. Trying to look for someone peeping out, popping out or something. Chloro holding the main angle. And
Yeah.
Monster looking for the lurker at mid. Monster being it's always the lurkers who know where the lurkers are coming from. And Monster expecting
new
what
trap.
Prey would do because he did the exact same thing during his own attacking scenario. And Team OGSF, they're showcasing that they're leaving B side.
But they are gonna go for mid, I guess. A mid rotation, but they will be ending up A, but they don't know that the Cypher setup it towards A, and that's gonna be harmful if they finally end up A. Oh, they are gonna go for that mid top, and Monster read it perfectly. He's going to
30
his
seconds
safety
left.
because he knows if he plays time, that's the round win for them. Cynex was able to come and get the smoker down.
Cage
That's a victory for Captain Side in terms of trade.
Last player
But
standing.
God, on his aim, was able to
Spike
take Monster
planted.
down. It's a 1v2 scenario for Cleo. Both the players are on half HP. Will Cleo be able to win those fights for him?
I think the bigger problem is that both the players, despite having half HP, they're all on their ults. They can use their ult anytime. There's Gecko ult and there is Result, both very high profile and very strong ults to deal with.
Yes, they can either take 1v1 fights, and if it does not work in their way, the second person can go for that ultimate. But if he sticks, he can stick almost by a second.
Close! They're so close for Captain Side to win this round and going to match point.
Wait until I blind them to strike.
That only if he would have, sticked it a bit faster, or the Flash was coming a bit from far. It was like 1 second away from the defuse. A great decision taken by Cloro there at the moment, and cheers to Team OGSF. They did not go for the knife. They could have. I would have, to be honest. Player is retained. There's nothing he can do, and it's the last person standing. It's a 7-level score line. The duel, the running back is coming in, but he was able to destroy the trap. That's all they wanted. A full ultimate using to destroy a 200 rupees trap. Oh my god. Kalista, what do you think about this? Are they gonna be able to enter the B side?
Right now, and Buster kills Blurry, who comes mid for the second time in a row. Now we're gonna watch something. And now we're gonna watch Omen walking at main. Trying to find an angle. Team OGSF, they're taking mid control slowly. As we can see, he can walk up. Goth walking up 1 second from the very position Cypher died. And Buzz is still there. Buzz spots God, but he's gonna leave because he knows he's low. He doesn't want to take that fight right now.
But he repositioned deep. But
30
he's gonna
seconds
leave
left.
that angle once again. They will be switching towards mid, and Clo can be picked off. But Clo, hearing that reload, was able to
Spike
take mini
down.
flag. Will he be able to take God down? No, God was able to take the trade. Cypher was able to take Monster down. But Buzzbuster with that showstopper trying to get the spiker
10
down.
seconds left.
It's a 2v3 scenario. It's down to a 2v2. 1-for-1 trade for both the sides. Showstopper coming up from the side of God. He's 16 HP. He's trying to delay the fight as much as he can, but the showstopper won't get any info. The Flash coming up at the perfect timing. Flash, but he will miss the Flash. Oh my god. That was a waste of an ultimate. It needed to hit. बट इसी के साथ 7-11 का स्कोर लाइन. Team captain side need this round if they
Last
need that
player
match point.
standing.
But Cyrex
One
comes back
enemy
with his
remaining.
gun. Was able to take one. Striker defuse को यहाँ पे रोक दिया गया. But Cyrex with that instant trade will be able to take his team to the match point. And इसी के साथ
Gun here.
जाती हुई match point की तरफ.
Insane round. It's actually
Match point.
unbelievable the way this round went. Science with a very good read on the opponent race. Perfect. Like he literally knew that Oath would wrap all around when he was unable to find him anywhere.
Here.
And now it's a 7-12 scenario.
Yes, a 7-12 coming up and
Match point for team captain side, and right now you can see team OGSF on finger. Blurry with the camera aiming, trying to find someone in bot the mid Glory once again to make sure that there's not much that they can keep the mid presence up.
a 7-12 score line is the last round. देखते if CS plays this.
I mean, we have Enfer, so maybe there's a chance that Enfer can win the
Joke's
round for his
over!
team.
You're dead!
And Enfer ults market. And once again, the Floro dying in the very spot that he died multiple
Cage
times
trigger.
in this game. And Monster getting the trade almost immediately. And Buzzbuster gets one, Buzzbuster gets
Spike
two.
planted.
Wow! Buzzbuster converting the round in the favor of Captain Side. It's a 4v2 situation now. And Buzz! He'll be stunned!
Last
And
player
Buzz gets
standing.
another one! Going for the 4K, Buzz! And Buzz makes sure that mini flash half of and finally grab the round. And Team Captain Side is going to win the first map of the series.
The first map going to captain side. Amazing,
Defenders
amazing
win.
performance coming up by the side of captain side. Amazing display on their side. And the first map of Sunset will be going in their favor. A 13-7 score line. What do you think about the performance?
I think that this game was pretty amazing. How I saw Monster lurking and the way he got those insane kills. The multi kills were absolutely amazing. And for the way he took control of like main at times was also amazing. I loved the entire game. It is very fun. And let's see what happens further. We're
Let's
gonna have
switch.
next map very
Yeah.
soon.
For the car, let's switch to the scoreboard before we go for a short break.
And here we can see Monster absolutely dominating and killing like all those lurks and everything was so perfect. A very good display of gameplay by Team Captain Side and Team OGSF.
Yes, amazing, amazing gameplay. We can see all three players from the captain side at the top three. This shows the domination captain side players have given in this game. So, guys, that was it for the first map. But we will be back in the second map very soon after a short break. हेलो गाइस, आप सभी का स्वागत है मैप नंबर 2 के लिए, जो कि आज हमारे क्वार्टर फाइनल्स के आखिरी मैचअप कैप्टन साइड वर्सेस ओजीएसएफ के सेकंड गेम में, क्योंकि फर्स्ट गेम यहाँ पे कैप्टन साइड निकाल के लेके जा चुकी थी विद द कन्विंसिंग स्कोर ऑफ 13-7. व्हाट डू यू थिंक अबाउट बोथ द टीम्स परफॉर्मेंस इन द फर्स्ट मैप?
I think both the teams played very very well. बहुत बहुत ही अच्छा, दोनों टीम्स ने बहुत ही अच्छा स्ट्रेटेजी दिखाया, दोनों टीम, द वे बोथ ऑफ देम टुक मिड कंट्रोल एंड एवरीथिंग, एंड आई एम वेरी इंटरेस्टेड ऑफ हाउ दिस गेम ऑफ लोटस goes. And let's look at the agent select of Lotus and see what's happening. And we can see Blurry with the killjoy immediately. He was very good on Cypher. He like single-handedly बहुत rounds उन्होंने निकाले थे OGSF के लिए. और इधर सिमिलरली हम लोग देख रहे हैं थोड़ा फेड भी लॉक हो चुका है मिनेसर के हाथों. और लास्ट राउंड जैसे हम लोग देखा था कि मिनी फ्लैश गेको पे थे, बट ही इज ऑन ओमन दिस टाइम. बट मेनेसर, द पर्सन हु प्लेड ओमन लास्ट टाइम, इज ऑन फेड. A very interesting switch throughout की like Enfer who was on like Phoenix अभी Viper पे hover कर रहा है, and Goth who played Raze as Raze as usual is still on Raze. What do you think about the fact that three different players have changed their like roles?
It's going to be something to look for, because yeah, Nerfa was playing Phoenix, but they are going to go for the double controller comp this time. So yeah, somebody had to give up their role, and it was Nerfer because Goth is gonna play that race, and obviously he played race last game, and he was playing amazingly good. His satchels were on point. The frags he was getting was amazing. So yeah, him sticking to that race obviously worth it, and Nerfer will be switching on to that Viper role. Blurry was playing amazing Sentinel. Menacer was playing that Omen, but he will switch to Fade, and Mini Flash will replace him as the Omen. And on the other side, we can see Chloe coming up with the same. The four agent for the side of Captain side will be same. The Omen, Gecko, Breach, and Race. The only difference between the first map and this for Team Captain side is that KJ replacing Cypher. But on the other hand, Team OGSF have made a lot of difference.
They
It's
have a
only, yeah, only
composition.
God is the same agent.
And now we can also see Bloody on the same role because Cypher isn't as viable and as impactful as Killjoy for some people, I believe. And that's what we're seeing right here. And well, pretty much everyone else has completely different roles. I'm curious to see how Enfer, who was a really good player on Phoenix, is gonna play Viper on this map. And similarly, Menacer, who gave his, oh my god, what is this doing here?
Can I get a drop?
Yes. The main thing is, what we can talk about is, like you said, not Cypher is not that viable for many players on the map of Lotus because it's a map for Raze, and that utility from him just destroys Cypher. The paint shell destroying his trips, or if there's a lurk, he can just satchel above it, and the trips are way far away from the defenders, attackers to hear the lurk. So that's why
Caution here.
player, choose to take the KJ role instead of Cypher on this map.
Interesting. Let's see what happens now when, as we can see, Buzz and Cynex are taking control of the C area one by one along with Gambo, while Floro, the Omen, and the Killjoy are
down.
taking control of B's area. They're both taking space, but here we can see Menacer, who had taken the entirety of A Rubble, is falling back. They're all going towards B, and then Mini Flash with a double kill on both Omen and the monster, completely shutting off their B walk-up.
Yes,
Team OGSF destroying Captain Side. Now Captain Side are lost what to do with the 3 players. They're gonna open the door and walk towards B now, trying to find someone or something. It's very necessary for them to find a couple of kills right now to win this round. As you can see, Science is gonna flash and then walk up, and Gambo getting the double kill, making things equal
Spike
for
planted.
Team Captain Side versus OGSF, and Cyanus
Last
is
player
a pick.
standing.
Cyan Buzz gets another one. This is actually unbelievable. The way the round was shifted in the favor of Captain Side, despite Mini Flash having an amazing double game.
up, my
It was almost lost for Team Captain Side, but without having a Sentinel or smokes, playing solely on nothing but their flashes and going in on just on time, Team Captain Side has won this round.
Yes, amazing, amazing. The way the round started, it was a clear-cut victory for OGSF. The way Mini Flash took down both the lurkers together, Monster and
Blow
Cloyo,
something up.
I don't know. I literally don't know how CS was able to pull that off back.
Absolutely, but let's see what happens here. And there, Blurry is trying to pick on Floro. And he gets a pick on Buster. What a way to get a pick and make the round 4v5 in favor of Team OGSF. They're gonna
Yes.
lose a gun. And then Captain Side are still trying to get there at their very side. They lost a man in. They still want to challenge Blurry. They want to take his side. And you can see Floro opening the door, looking for someone at B if he can find anybody. But Team OGSF are not going to be greedy. They're not going to peek because they know that they don't want to lose. And oh my god, Blurry gets another one before he gets traded by Cynex. He gets 2 of them with a Sheriff. Once
Yes.
again, Captain Side has no smokes with them. It was very hard.
Spike
People, all of
planted.
them voting OGSF coming for waterfall, but it goes against them because they have Gambo stunning for Monster, who's gonna get a double kill. But
them
Mini
down.
Flash is going to trade him immediately. It's a 2v2 scenario, but Team OGSF has no guns, and Captain Side have lost a lot of them. And trying to get some chunk of damage on Menacer. Menacer is on 60 HP right now.
Where are you?
Captain Side. They're trying to chill and play as much as possible. They don't want to lose any further guns. But Cynex, he tried to flash and then there was no one flash
down.
because both of them were broken by
the duo of OGSF.
One enemy remaining.
Side
Last
X, he
player
leaves and
standing.
gets a kill on mini flash, but it's a final 1v1 against Cambo and Menacer, which Cambo wins because of his superior gun. A very, very costly round and a very beautiful eco for the team OGSF.
Yeah, the brilliant, the aim we saw from Blurry was so important in this round because, yeah, we can see the scoreboard in favor of captain side, but the way the round went, it was all in favor of team OGSF. If you know, they were able to do their objective according to that round. They were able to take 4 weapons down. Only 1 weapon was saved, and because of that, it's a bonus or a half buy from team captain side. We can see 3 sheriffs and a ghost coming up from the side, captain side, and only a saved vandal, which will be forwarded to Buzzbuster as the main duelist.
Actually unbelievable to see how close the round was. Play on Sheriffs and Menacer
down,
getting the kill on
see?
Cynix, but Gambo will immediately trade him off, keeping it a 4v4 scenario. And then God, he's unaware. Kuro TP, he heard close to him, he doesn't know where Kuro TP or where he is right now. Very confused Goth.
Shadows traveling.
Aware of what's happening. Goth and N4 are very lost. What's
Oh,
happening.
8
Mini
HP.
Flash! Levs at 8 HP. This is actually insane. Somehow
Placing swarm
surviving.
grenade.
And it looks like Captain
Swarm
Side are
grenade
trying
out.
to win each side. Monster with the spam, hoping that he can find someone, but there's no one sitting there. And wow, that CT inside the smoke, hoping to find somebody. Mini Flash completely stunned. He's having naded, and he does die to the nade.
Spike planted.
Hitting it very hard, and God gets Monster! And we can see Enfer getting camera.
One enemy
All
remaining.
of a sudden, Enfer gets one more. It's 1v3 scenario for Cloro, and he is unable to do anything as Enfer gets 3rd kill on CS Cloro. What a round, what a player. Enfer, once again, he had an amazing performance on his Phoenix last game, and this time with Viper, he shows exactly how amazing his team can be.
Amazing gameplay coming up from the side of Nerfer.
Two-one.
This just shows how Nerfer says,
2-1.
like, it shows how Nerfer can perform amazingly no matter the role. He was playing Phoenix the last time, and this time he's playing the role of Viper and was able to get the first frag for this half for this game and was able to convert that into a 3K for his team.
That's true, and now once again we can see Captain Side going towards Blurry's side, the very side that Blurry has been dominating so far. He has been so strong when people, like, when Captain Side has been trying to hit his side. He's been very
Target
strong
destroyed.
throughout this entire, the series so far. But well, I
Oh
think
yeah!
Captain Side are trying to
Monster
play
on the loose!
Ultra Gecko! Monster gets Blurry despite not getting hit by Gecko's ult. Monster is able to pick him off, and OGSF and for and no! Dash just smoke and dash to Enfer.
Spike
Very
planted.
hard scenario for Captain Side. It's a 4v4 retake setup.
Poison's off.
Find somebody with his flashes, and aftershock coming in, and God!
You want
with an
more?
incredible
Here's more.
great shield, killing Monster, making this a 4v3 scenario for OGSF. And Cloro with an incredible display of getting 2 kills, but Enfer will immediately get
One
Gambo
enemy remaining.
and make it
Oh
equal.
my
But Cloro,
God.
what a lurk!
My
What a
ultimate is
game
ready.
by Cloro! The way he walks up all the way from B and then gets the kill is actually impressive. We saw something similar by Monster last time, but Cloro does his job this time. What a way to win the round.
And the thrash ability from Gecko was on point. They distracted towards C की तरफ से वो thrash आया था, so they did not were able to watch towards the B because they were way too worried about getting detained in that ability. And that timing was picked up by Cloro, and an amazing round for Captain Side with the help of that.
OGSF having 4 people push B, and Gambo gets the kill on C main. And Buzz, it's their eco, and Buzz will not leave them. Buzz does not want to give it up. He wants to get those free eco kills, and he's pushing B. They want those kills. They don't care about losing guns. He's pushing in with a perfect, flawless round, ending this round before it even started.
What a round by team captain side. We're gonna have these mirror setup. Slowly, captain side are looking to play default this time, it seems. Now we're trying to look for something. 8 seconds to remaining. Buzzbuster roaming around.
Hello.
Yeah.
Sorry guys, my internet always restarts at 11:35. I don't know why, but it does for a second, and that's what happened at that moment. Sorry for that. And Buzzbuster will be entering the seaside, blurry with that operator. An amazing eco last round for captain side. Not much damage on their side, and they were able to get that round for free. And blurry with that operator on seaside. Will he be able to get those frags, or it's gonna be a long haul for captain side, because we have seen what Blurry can do with his aim. The B side has been completely shut down with that Viper's pit, so it's gonna be something team captain side need to look for. They haven't ended up A for a long time. The only time they ended up A, they ended up losing that round. So team OGSF are confident at A side that we can know of.
We can see the orb is being taken by
There.
Monster. He wants to get his ultimate as soon as he can. Now they're opening the tree door.
Fire in the hole!
Getting the kill with his ultimate.
The showstopper coming in hand was able to get the first blood of the round. God takes the trade onto Buzzbuster with that clean headshot. He was low, but it doesn't matter because he low. Oh my god, imagine वहाँ पे गौतम
Last player standing.
flashed होते तो he would have been able to clean him off, and he wouldn't have noticed that Flo just ulted behind him.
But Blurry is an operator and he loses the operator. Ideally he would save it, but this time Blurry really wanted to go for it.
Yeah, because they don't have the round, and it's not just they have the safety of a map, because they lost the first map, so they need to get this round, and Blurry had to make a bold decision to clutch it, and he went with it, but it did not work in his favor.
I think once again Team OGSF are on their ecos. Inside have full buys. 4 marshals and what? 4 marshals? This may just heavily work in their favor, and it's actually insane.
Yeah, if they go just for the body shots, everybody has a marshal, they can just go for the body shots and be able to get those picks.
And Gambo getting Blurry off before he can get that marshal shot off on Gambo. A pretty good display
Cover
of
going
gameplay,
out.
but Team Captain Side are walking towards A right and ready to kill the killjoy.
A nice angle, cheeky angle. The mini flash has been taken on a cheeky angle.
And
No,
Edward gets Buzzbuster. Buzzbuster like, and Menacer gets the kill on Sidex. The marshals seem to be working. The marshals seem to be marshalling. But Gambo immediately taking the trade, and Monster taking the trade of his
enemy
fellow.
remaining.
God,
The
gets the
spike
kill on
landed.
Monster. Oh my god, the marshals have been insane for Team OGSF so far. Gambo.
I think it's gonna be a showstopper
Last player
kill. But
standing.
no, how did he miss that?
And Gambo! Right after somehow killing Enfer, he almost survived. Raises ultimate, and if only he was being a bit more patient, he might have clutched around. An incredible display of gameplay by Gambo. But OGSF, they're gonna win the round as beautifully as they're only with 4 marshals.
Thrifty.
The
They have
amazing
shown
thrifty
the
coming
power
up.
of
Spare
marshals
parts.
and have done the job of like winning the round with nothing but 4 marshals, which is absolutely insane.
Yeah, the power of thrifties we were seeing in the first game 3 of the quarterfinals has been passed on to Team OGSF, winning with those 4 marshal, a basic trophy round. But I want to talk about that showstopper. Why is that Raise ultimate broken? It either kills everybody, like it takes 3 or 4 people together, or it's not gonna kill the person in front of you. Like, what is that?
That's fair, that's fair. Now we have a full buy for both teams. A very interesting matchup, and once again, Captain Side seem to be taking the C section. They keep going towards the very side of this.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
And here we see another ultimate by Gecko.
Bomb buddy out.
Buzzbuster will be taking towards the side.
Off your feet!
Looking for anybody or somebody, but he's able to lose so, and Buzzbuster uses the breacher to get kill on Viper. Still going
Combo of
forward, Buzz.
ultimate.
Buzz doesn't have a carry in the world.
Spike
He keeps
planted.
pushing, and Cynex took such control and took another kill, and Buzzbuster, after pushing peak all the way from A waterfall, is gonna get a kill on Fade. And Chloro, wait,
Last
this
player standing.
Monster, monster! Grabs it, then he flashed him. Make sure that there's not much he can do. He's going to punish Monster for that. And there, Gambo, he was just barely was saved from that
But
flash.
what was that? It was like mini flash field cleared that angle, did not look, went back and just destroyed monster like he was a kid who was sitting there and he just destroyed it like a headshot.
Absolutely, Mini Flash was very, very beautiful. It was a beautiful display of skill by Mini Flash. They peeked the angle and went back, and then just white peek to kill monster. There was a very good play by Mini Flash. It was very close. Mini Flash also tried to flash in and
But
go for that TP,
but
it didn't work sadly because Cambo was barely alive.
But I would also like to talk about the utility, the ultimate utility combo Captain Side had. They started with the Thrash, cleared the entire scene, and as soon as Buzzbuster was ready to push Waterfall, the Rolling Thunder was used onto the Waterfall instead of the site, which normally is the scenario, and
That's
because of that, they were
absolutely right.
able to get
That's
the
Moscow
crowd.
gets a kill on Mana, sir. A very important pick as a lurker. And he
Placing
keeps going
swarm
forward.
grenade.
He doesn't want to miss anything.
Bomb grenade out.
And yes, like you said, the lurker is lurking and he is able to get those picks. The first pick is down. It's a 4v5 scenario with Monster getting those first picks. The timing
And
is
God
there.
on the Marshall, just like last time. He had some peoples. Oh my God! And God with the Marshall. Despite
Spike
getting
planted.
Gambo gets traded immediately, but what a play! Like these guys, they're so cracked with their Marshalls, man.
Yes, sometimes
Buzz gets the kill on Blurry. Just one more left, and Monster is going to wrap it up from the left side.
of course, like you said, Marshall is marshalling, so it obviously is. He was able to take that fight between all the utilities. I will count for you. Lockdown, Aftershock, Gecko's Mosh Pit, and he was still able to peek through that, and a flash. He was able to pick and get one down. What do you think about that, Kulista?
Well, it's pretty amazing how the game is going so far. And OGSF are really, I'm surprised OGSF hasn't really taken a timeout since the last game. I was expecting them to take a time or take some time and try to play captain size momentum, but they haven't been doing so far. And like here we can see that team captain
The
side
C
been
push,
playing
if
for
you
a
see
long
the
time,
minimap.
but OGSF have completely the C, and Chloro is gonna get one. And he's gonna get traded immediately, but that is enough info for team captain side. But no! Blurry gets another one on. He gets Buzzbuster pretty comfortably and like Monster pretty comfortably, and that makes it a 3v3 scenario for captain side. And the Odin.
Can I ask something? Like what today with Duelist picking some Odins, we saw Shadow playing that Odin, and this time is
Last player
Buzzbuster playing that
standing.
Odin.
And Buzzbuster getting another one with Vandal, and this time Cynex
yeah.
with result right after detaining Killjoy, he gets the kill. It's a 2-8 situation right now, a complete domination from captain side so far, unlike the last game which was pretty close.
Yes, obviously the last game they were able to make a comeback. Obviously, this is the main reason which shows the difference of a momentum, because it was the first game. They were like, yes, it's all good. It's the first
Yeah,
map. We can
I
do
really think
come back.
OGSF needs to get a timeout.
Yeah, they
sometime
need
so
the
they can
mental
talk about
reset.
everything.
They need a mental reset. That's what I'm talking about. After losing the first game, their mental is kind of weak as per what they started off as a sunset. So they need to take a timeout and do a mental reset. And Blurry, oh my god, he is doing his job. Gets Cloro once again, and the smoker for the captain side has been eliminated first for the,
Spike planted.
I don't know how many times, but it's the first
And
time.
Cynex! Someone ask him to check his corners because he won't and he'll die for that. Buzzbuster is gonna take his trade immediately with Cynex and an unnecessary death. And Buzzbuster is popping his ult off. He doesn't care, he's looking for somebody he wants to get a kill. Well, there's no one there at the top.
Engineer killed.
But God getting monster, God destroyed by God. On Fate's ult, decides a 3v2 situation. Might be
player
Flash.
standing.
Gambo gets one,
One
gets
enemy
one. What a
remaining.
play! And he has no information because he can't do it for a while.
Oh my
Who is gonna
god!
close it off with a final victory for Team Captain side?
It was a 2v3
Last
for
round
Captain
in the
side, and
half.
they were, decayed, and they were unable to hear anything because of that fade ultimate. And I guess Menacer was able to hear Kulista's cry for help, and they will be asking for a timeout, and they need that mental reset right now. If they are able to win this round and they switch to a 9-3, we can see a comeback. Obviously, the 9-3 curse is real. The Apex server is the origin of the 9-3 curse.
While I certainly know that this was important, but I'm actually surprised it took Team OGSF this long to get a timeout because it was very necessary for last 4-5 rounds. They have to be faster with these timeouts, so that they can take the timeout and talk about things instead of just giving free momentum to their opponents.
Yes, okay. A tech pause has been called after the timeout from the side of captain side. So as soon as the timeout is being active, the time will be paused for the captain side, and the timer for them will be resumed. As you all know, if you don't know, guys, there is a 10-minute timer for all the teams in the game. There's a 10-minute timeout for all the teams. Tech pause. So I will be turning on the timer. And what do you think about what can they be talking about in this timeout, and what can be the reverse gameplay from the side of Team
Certainly
OGSF?
feel like if Team OGSF wants to win right now, they have to have like a complete reset of mental because their morale has to be low. And they want to get back to the game, so they will try to look for something. They have to find ways to shut Captain Side out.
Yes, let's see किस तरीके से यहाँ पे प्लेयर्स खेलेंगे. एक टेक इशू आया है कैप्टन साइड. वी होप सो जो भी टेक इशू is resolved as soon as possible, so both the teams and the entire production team, including Sandwich in the back end, Colista with me on the caster desk, can go home and sleep. What do you think? Am I right or am I wrong?
I mean, the games have been so amazing. I don't really care. It's very fun. I would like to watch these games all day and all night. It's like so much fun watching these games, especially the last one between Diversity and Movo Esports. It's pretty awesome. Pretty amazing gameplay. Like, so far, I've been enjoying this.
Yes, it's obviously fun, and it's all fun, but it's been a long day for us.
Yeah.
We want a comeback, obviously, but
And now let's see what happens. And Captain Side are trying to take full control, but OGSF wants to deny that to them, and OGSF with mini flash is going to team towards. He's
looking towards the ultimate. If looking towards that ultimate's counter, if Enford gets one pick, he will be able to use his Viper's Pit in the last round.
And Sinex gets bloody pretty comfortably. He uses flash to walk up, and then Nefer.
Oh my god, that
and then
paranoia.
Sinex getting Enford.
Spike
What a
planted.
play by Sinex! He has been too confident.
Yes, obviously, when a team is
God
winning
is the pick on
9-2,
Gambo. God is the pick on Buzz. God is the pick on Sinex. God being God. He's being absolutely insane. Can he win this round for his team? And no monster. So close to killing one. But a mini flash of beautiful flash. 1v2 scenario. And wow, the timeout seems to have worked.
to be honest, I would say don't know about the timeout, but it was God and his precise gunplay, who took 3 people back to back at the same spot. He peeked
Switching
from the
sides.
same spot, was able to pick down all the 3 members from captain side, peeking one by one, and was able to turn that round in his favor.
Absolutely, it's insane how well Goth used the angle of the door to isolate those fights one by one. So he took 3 1v1 fights and won all of them. It was insane the way Goth played that round. What a player.
Yes, and after that, the flash coming up from the side of Mini Flash was amazing. He was able to near side both Monster and Clove with his paranoia, and was able to isolate those fight, and was able to get both the picks and get the third round on board. The 9-3 infamous 9-3 curse.
Grenade!
And now now Buzz is trying to take control of A main along with Gambo. Both of them walking up. This is the pistol down. Buzz has the rubble control, but OGSF don't want to give it up.
If OGSF needs to make a they need to make a comeback, and for that they need the pistol. If pistol is the round which will make the comeback easier and more peaceful if they are looking for that.
They have spotted Gambo. Gambo's
Amazing
gonna offer them
util.
off position.
Amazing util coming up from the side of Gambo to get himself to safety.
Side, right after taking the entirety of aim in control, they're just going to leave it completely and go back to 3. And Team OGSF, they're too worried to take back A because they know the util that's been spammed just there. So
Careful
they're trying
here.
to walk up B now, unaware that there are 2 players,
Right there.
Cynex and Monster, waiting for them. Ah, what a smoke by Chloro. He smokes B immediately.
30 seconds left.
As he was worried about a push towards B. Right, because after showing up at A, they were nowhere. And right after the big smoke, it's a hard rush towards C. All of them trying to enter, and OGSF
There was nothing Chloro could do.
CS Chloro completely helpless. With 12 seconds remaining, can he get the plant on time?
10
And
seconds
Monster
left.
denies a
Spike
plant.
down.
Is
C.
there any way? Is there any way Team OGSF can plant?
No!
And no,
remaining.
Cynex! What? What just happened?
That pick coming up from the side of Monster was the most important thing in this round because Team OGSF were playing so slow. The timer, it was just 14 seconds. It was so low on time. That Monster with that right click was able to get the spike down. They tried to go for the plant again, but that stun from Gambo was on point, and Cynex was like, if I die, it's okay. I just want to delay the plant as soon as possible. But him, with his aim, was able to get both the players, let alone him die.
An
So-
amazing show of display by both Monster and Cynex over there. Well, there was no time. Cynex has destroyed everyone. And Buzz and Gambo taking control of A main once again. We don't want to give them any sort of control, but this time all of OGSF are walking towards C already. And Chloro with the Bulldog along with
Monster sitting with their setup. They want OGSF to walk up here. They want them to come. Peek it back, and Monster gets the kill on God.
Spam coming up from both the players, the double side anchors. Team captain side is obviously cooking something. They are playing that 2-1-2 setup where Gecko is the freeloader. He's just gonna rotate fast whichever side the team is pushing, and you can see as soon as the turret is broken, he is towards the C side. Somebody
And
died.
Minister gets the kill on Monster. A very crucial pick with the classic.
Yes, a 4v4 scenario, but it's a good pick. But yeah, they don't have any weaponry. So captain side
30
is
seconds
still
left.
in favor to get those numbers because they have that good weapons. We can see Buzzbuster waiting for Gabo. He has just a ghost with a full shield, and Gabo with the Spectre close by playing that angle. It's 4-man towards the A side. They can hear that Prowler was on point. Stun का इस्तेमाल किया जाएगा.
Gets
enemy
Minister, Gambo gets, oh my god, what a wrap up by Gambo
This
and
duo.
Buster, destroying everyone as they try to enter the side. They
This
didn't
duo-
even let them come close. What a well played, a beautiful cross play by both of them.
Yes, amazing, a performance by both these agents, especially when a Raze and a Breach, the Initiator and the Duelist are playing together, and the sync, what we saw in the previous round, if that's the sync, obviously they are gonna win some games, and that's what we can see. But like I would like to say once again, the infamous 11-3 scoreboard is here. Is there gonna be a comeback, or is gonna be a clean victory for captain side this time?
But right now, and he's flashed by Cynex and gets picked off. This is their bonus, and OGSF, if they want to win, they can't afford to lose this. They have to find a way to win. It's 3-11. They want to come back, and Menacer gets the kill on Chloro, something that they really desperately needed. No smokes on captain's side once again.
Yes,
There.
losing that controller first for their team has
Monster
been the
gets kill
most.
on- And once again, like both teams, none of them have a controller on them now.
can see
Yes.
that
They but they do have their Viper. They are playing double controller setup, and Viper will be able to take first because the pre-shot Nerfer had was amazing and was able to get Buzzbuster down. It's a 3v3 scenario, and the plant will be down, and it's gonna be a post plant where and Nerfer has a very nice position. But Silex has spotted him down, has brought down him to a half HP. It's gonna be a fast retake coming up for the side of Captain side because all the three players are here. And
Monster whiffing his shots.
but it's okay. He knows he has loaded
enemy
below.
remaining.
And इसी के साथ एक
Last
1v2
player
scenario. 9 bullets है अभी भी monster के पास. But Menacing comes and does an amazing clutch for his team. 3k for him. A 1v2 and was able to take Gambo and Monster, both of them down. And like I said, infamous level 3's comeback score. Are they gonna make a comeback from this score, or is gonna be a wrap up?
Certainly possible. It's 11-4 now. Anything can go down from here.
Is because of that operator buy by Buzzbuster, this entire team has a buy in rifles, but he is gonna play on that finger alone. It was a huge risk, huge reward kind of play, and it prevented in a huge risk for them. And Buzzbuster will be spraying that finger and will bring.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Chloro, he's out of the equation by wallbang at B. Once again, Captain side have no controllers.
Yes, for the this game, the first blood for the side of Captain side has been the first death for the Captain side has been Chloro, the controller for the team, which is a big concern. But the players have been able to pull back the round. That's the more important thing. But if they keep losing their controller like this, round conversion would be lower.
And Menacer gets the pick on Monster, and this is going very well for OGSF so
Spike
far.
planted.
This round, a 5v3 scenario. Once again, Captain side have been like a very, for the past 2 rounds they've been unable to do much, but Buzzbuster opening a door back to get the pick, and Gambo gets a pick on mini flash. Buzzbuster trying to find somebody, but he's he just picks him off, and Gambo gets 3.
One enemy
And
remaining.
Silex!
Oh my god, the initiator duo! Gambo was here, he picked 3, Silex came in, finished it, the round with those frags. Oh my god, Buzz obviously whiffed a bit over there. He tried to pull out the spot, but he was unable to do it. But his teammate,
All of
But his
Buzz's
teammate, oh my God.
distraction is what brought this year. Gambo and Cynex together destroying OGSF over and getting the defuse. It was an unwinnable, it looked like an unwinnable round for Team Captain side, but these 3 people with Buzz distracting and Gambo and Cynex hitting the shots, it was just amazing the way they won the round.
amazing,
It's a
amazing.
scenario, match point for Captain side. Buzz going in with the stinger once again. He does not have a care in the world. All he wants to do is go and spread chaos.
If Buzzbuster goes back and collects it all top, it's gonna be a clean round. Oh, Gambo has collected it all, and it's gonna be, I think, a retake towards BNC because we can see a breach, rolling thunder, and trash from Gecko being online right now. So it's gonna be a nice retake composition ultimate for them. And if Buzz is able to get the first pick onto the race in the attacking side, but
And
no,
Gambo with the cover, he gets one, but he has to fall back. He's not able to save Buzz for long. But he knows he has the ultimate. He has to use his ultimate and use it on time so that he can make use of his retake potential. And Chloro trying to find somebody to peek. And Chloro, he'll be half HP being raised, but he'll also get traded with HP as well. And when the ult comes up, and this does he find? He does find Chloro. God, what a player! But Gambo gets 1, Gambo gets 2.
come on, Ace. Is it gonna be an Ace? Second is of the day. No,
the flash gone.
it can be a counter Ace this time.
Last player
Cynex!
standing.
Cynex has got us a 1v1 situation, a Killjoy versus Killjoy, but this time OGSF has 57 HP. It's completely unaware of where the other guy is.
10
Does
seconds
he have
left.
enough time to plant?
Lloyd does not have
Fuck
enough
up.
time.
He's running.
He needs to stick and once
And
it's just
all
gonna
motion
walk in,
is-
he knows because he needs to stick.
Spike planted.
It's a 1v1 scenario, KJ versus KJ. But the thing is, Blind hits a headshot,
And
but
the game is over. What a game by Team Captain side, showing nothing but absolute domination throughout this entire series.
amazing gameplay coming up
My
from the
ultimate
side
is
of
ready.
Captain side, and amazing
Defenders
display.
win.
2-0 scoreline for the
Go
side
for
of Captain
for a
side. 13-4 के
debrief.
साथ गेम
Anyone?
नंबर 2 को यहाँ पे एक
No one?
डोमिनेशन के साथ फिनिश करते हुए 2-0 के स्कोर लाइन के साथ आगे बढ़ेंगे सेमीफाइनल्स में.
Yeah, absolutely very, very insane how Captain Side played this game, especially Gambo and Cynix that last like at the the 16th round where they had an incredible retake. I think it's absolutely insane how well the domination was at this game. That is probably one of the the biggest, highest gap of in quarterfinals.
Yes, and we can talk and the main interesting combo of the semi-final matchup will be we saw Diversity win with the way they were playing today. They were amazing in a great flow, and the way we saw Captain Side playing in the second game as well. And we are
Absolutely.
gonna watch this two amazing menace of a team fighting together tomorrow. So, what
That's
do you think?
amazing. Yes, I can't wait for the game. Let's see what happens tomorrow.
Uh, Before that, let's move on to the scoreboard of this game, which is you can see Gambo with that match MVP. Oh my god, on breach. And when your duelist doesn't need to outfrag your initiators, it's gonna be an easy game. You can see Cynix and Gambo outperforming everybody in their team. So it shows the entire team was so confident. It was a good vibe over there because the first map was not that, one-sided. It was a close game. Blurry was able to get those fights on Cypher on the first map and, bring those clutches for his team and get those close rounds. But because of that loss in the first map, the mental reset wasn't there, and Captain Side used that momentum and was able to get the victory.
Hey,
So, what do you think? How was the performance of both the games today? Diversity versus Mogo Esports and Captain Side versus OGSF. Kalista? Okay, I think there is an internet loss. So I will talk about that. First game was so long. The
well, my
double OT
apologies.
games, the
There
double
has
OT.
been some issues with my this right now, and yeah, I'm back. I'm back. Am I audible, Welcome?
Yeah, you are, but you are just upside down, and finally you
Okay,
are back. But yeah,
okay.
what do you think about the first two games? Let's talk about Diversity versus Mogo Esports first.
Well, Diversity vs. Mogo Esports was like literally the best series I've had today, and it was a very enjoyable series. Despite it being for 3 or 4 hours long, I was not tired at all. I had so much fun, and I would love to watch it all over again. What a series with the 14-12 win victory of Mogo Esports over Diversity, and then Mogo Esports was Diversity winning the next game
17-15.
17-15,
Yeah.
which is absolutely insane on split. And right after that, which was even crazier, was the fact that Sasmi picking the chamber on the bind and then just popping off and destroying everybody. Everybody on site, which is absolutely mind blowing.
Yes, we have seen some amazing gameplay today. The first game by Diversity and Mogo, it was a very close game, but after that, they just destroyed it and they were able to reverse sweep them. They lost the first map. It was 0-1 down for them, and they were able to come back in a 2-1 scoreline. And for Captain side, it was a close game for start in the first game, but with the momentum shift they had, it was a clear cut victory after that, a 2-0 sweep.
Absolutely. Right.
So that was it for today, guys. We will see you tomorrow with the semifinals, and where the winners of the game 1 and 2 will be facing each other, and Diversity and Captain Side, the winners of game 3 and 4, will be facing each other in the semifinals. And the winner of tomorrow's will be meet in a grand final on Sunday, and the losers will go to win and play for the third, fourth place on Saturday. So it's gonna be
Absolutely.
a action packed weekend. Don't miss it out.